So, last session, the Nightmare had some time to reflect and chill out in their home of Coleman Hold within their little personal kingdom that they have been working with the Warforged to make even better. I believe you went to Kalos and had some shopping done, sold some items, and generally relaxed. In the end, though, you knew your mission was to head to the city of Stoneshold to find some fiendish contractors you heard something about. And thus, here you are, in the city of Stoneshold. After a quick search and a quick shop as well there, you have supposedly found Nazir and Arva, two fiendish soul contractors, as they were chilling out in an infinity pool in a massive 3-story bathhouse called the Sunrise. Nazir walked down to you all upon noticing one of your troop wearing his face. After a quick conversation, and seemingly able to know all of your names, invited you up to join him and his lovely lady. You all now walk into the Sunrise and are readying yourselves to buy your way in. That's where we begin today's session.
All right. I like the penthouse setting.
You walk in, and immediately you're hit by the most gorgeous of decor. This bathhouse is in a very extravagant part of the city, and the decorations in here are reflective of that. You can tell that this is going to be a very, very expensive trip. That these two individuals are living it up in luxury right now.
All right. Come in. One second.
So, Nate.
I'm gonna pay and get in there.
Yep. It's 30 gold.
All right.
For each person.
Drive a hard bargain. But I will subtract 30 gold.
Yep. That gives you access to each of the floors, being the pool deck at the top level. That is a complimentary bar service with, one free drink, essentially. Access to the steam rooms, the saunas, everything you could want. The massage parlor. It is extravagant and very nice.
All right. Want to go up there and try to find these fellers?
Yeah. Jake, do you go as well? Let me see something. Gotcha. If you want, take out the rest of the gold for the people who are absent right now. So take it out of the party fund if you can.
We can do that. I don't know how much is in the party fund, but we can figure it out.
Yeah, whoever has access to that party fund. It should be, so just Jared, Q, and then probably do Connor as well, just while he's dealing with this. Bet. Yeah. You're given complimentary robes of the Sunrise establishment. A beautiful symbol of what seems to be the peak of the city. These two mountainous spires that have the castle between them, and just a sunrise between two mountains. It's a very ornate design. You have these complimentary bathrobes and head off into the facility. Are you going straight for Mazir?
I want to like look around and like see if I notice anything particularly odd or anything out of place.
Perception or investigation? Your choice.
All right. I'm pretty bad at those, but we shall do it regardless. Let's see. Investigation. Should not have been an advantage, so 24. That was very, very lucky.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah,
So you're not good?
I'm buying everyone's fucking entry. And Jared's here, but he's muted.
Gotcha.
Can't get the audio working. I might have to update the drivers, but fuck it. We ballin'.
Damn. That sucks.
Well, no, not my computer. On the actual like an audio driver for the monitor because it hasn't been touched in like a year.
Okay.
Yeah, like honestly, that's how I feel as well. Jared, unmute your mic.
I am back, gentlemen.
Welcome. They paid for your entrance into the bathhouse, Connor.
Oh,
They? No. I did. There's no they.
thank you, sir.
Yes.
So what is that? 7 times 5? Or no, it's 30 times 5.
Yeah.
Got it. Just wanted to make sure.
You can probably do 30 times 4 instead, because I think Nate paid his own. He already marked his down, I think.
I
Sure.
did mark mine down.
I'll make it a point. At this point, Toto's hiding any devilish powers he has.
Okay.
I don't want to show my cards.
Oh, he already knows my card. He rizzed me up and just dispelled my fucking disguised self, and he saw what I actually looked like because I made myself look like him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Solid.
Hey,
move.
I tried to rizz him up as well. It didn't work. We came to the conclusion, we tried rizzing him up and tried to spell magic because we thought he was also in disguise. Nah, turns out, oh no, he's hot! That was the joke we were going with.
He is hot, as you can tell on the main screen. He's a very handsome man.
Jared, you're still muted. I don't think you don't know. Yeah. Looking around, there's nothing seems to be off. I'll just go. I'll just be with Connor.
What do the guards do around here?
So
Like, are there
within,
any many people?
there's a lot of like just normal attendance, and you really don't see guards within the facility. You can see like kind of like maybe like almost like bouncers and security people, but they're not armed to the teeth. They are like, just
Nobody who could take down an adventurer.
no one on this floor. No,
Okay.
not as you enter in the
I'm
place.
gonna lean over to the group and whisper, "Be on your guard. Everybody here can defend themselves."
Yeah, did I see anything, Dustin? By the way, with my
Are you only staying on this floor? Or are you kind of like looking throughout the whole facility?
No. This was like throughout the whole facility. Like as I like headed up, like.
Okay. From what you notice, it seems pretty standard. There's not really anything too interesting going on until you reach the pool deck. It's at that point that you realize that, there is probably an entourage surrounding Mazir. And it's definitely all centered around the pool deck and him. You can see the two of them are currently splashing. Mazir and his lady are splashing away on the infinity pool, just kind of laughing and enjoying the moment. You can see one other. You can see like a couple kind of guarded figures. One seems to currently be wearing a mask of some sort. Let's see.
Wait, are we getting a name right now?
Man, and then I'm gonna mute myself.
One moment. Yeah, you see an individual wearing what looks to be... It's weird to say, but it looks like they're wearing a mask of another person.
Like someone like it like looks obviously like they're wearing a mask.
I mean, like, you can see they have a hood up. They are wearing a mask, and as the mask looks towards you, you can see, like, the pained expression of a human. Like, it is a human's face. And as they kind of note you, as you finally approach, you can see they grow slightly taller, and the mask kind of fits around their face, and they just turn into that person.
That's not terrifying at all.
And it's only as you get to the tops you realize they're, they take this form just now.
Interesting. What does
Other
that new form look like?
It looks like a handsome black-haired man with kind of like a mustache goatee kind of thing going. These like piercing blue eyes. Very handsome, normal-looking man.
As we make our way up, I make note to, kind of the party, like, we got those earrings on, like the sending thing, right? I basically be like, hey, yo, like, that guy is definitely disguised.
I wouldn't imagine many like to show their true face in this part.
I look at you and I say, are we any different?
Hello?
We're noble.
Hello?
Hello,
Hey, Jake.
I'm looking for the Highwick.
Oh, you can hear. Oh, I'm on my desktop now. I'm trying
Okay,
to test.
yeah, we can hear you now. Your mic there was good.
Fun fact, boys, Mike is alive. He just texted me saying he wanted to isolate himself for a little bit.
Mike Andre?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill that guy.
Is he doing alright?
He just said that he just came back and he's feeling better.
From what? What happened to him?
Yeah, where was he?
He just said he wanted to isolate himself
No,
for a little bit.
what, we were just like, he wasn't responding to people?
Yeah, literally for like a week.
He's been isolated since last Thursday.
Okay. I'll shoot him a text later and check up on him.
Been trying to get in contact with those dudes.
But anyways, from there, I guess I'll make my way towards towards it.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay,
I'll make my way towards them.
fair enough.
Who's doing those sounds, bro?
Can you stop? For
You're fucking with the immersion, my friend.
Yeah, Jake.
Yeah, fuck your ghetto ass. Ah!
I just did one, bro. Someone's spamming them.
Oh, was Jared?
I wasn't spamming him. I was the one that started it, but kill. That was it.
Who got a nat 20 deception check? Oh, that was me.
At 20 versus Jared.
Alright, so 10's gonna go jump in the water and it's just gonna freeze.
Wait, so we were invited here by the contract guy?
Invited was a strong word. It was more of so what had happened
Invaded.
last day was we were strolling around. Jake found him. Jake made his face look like him. Kind of rizzed him up. I came over there as well because a guy had like a big ass sword on his hip, so I was allowed to go.
Fuck the shit out of him.
And then it was a Riz battle basically, but Jake
Nah,
lost.
it was no Riz battle. You were head over heels for this man.
Well, you lost, Jake. I would have been head over heels if you had won.
I were climbing up the wall
But
half
from
naked.
there,
With him.
yeah, well, I was ready to jump in the pool.
That's not ain't no Riz ball. That's love.
I wanted to go jump in that pool, but from there, we decided they were like, no, you gotta pay to come in here, so we just went in there, paid, we're walking up.
Yeah,
Okay, so is it like a club type thing?
it is like a 3-story like rich bathhouse that they're just hanging out at.
Okay, do they sell drinks?
Yeah.
Yes.
By buying like the entrance fee, you get one free drink, and it's like open bar pretty much. It's like
Okay.
One
I'm
whole
gonna head
bar
up to
on
the
the top
bar
floor.
and grab my drink and do my best to blend in.
Okay. You can see at this point, Mizir kind of splashes Arva, and she like, you see a little bit of her hair gets wet, and she immediately like her whole mood changes from like this kind of like laughing, and like you can immediately see this low scowl cross her face, and she just looks
When I
pissed
see this, I'm gonna
off at
tap
Mizir.
one of the party members that knows how to use prestidigitation and see if they can dry her for him.
Sure. I'll walk up and I'll do that.
Okay. As you walk over, you can see Mizir goes, "My lady, I'm sorry," and he immediately prestidigitations it himself, and looks back towards all of you. Oh, come in on the water. Let's talk out here.
I'm gonna raise my
I
drink.
will happily get in the water.
And I
See,
will-
he wants the
there.
fucking shit out of him.
I assume we already
Water,
changed
dude.
to like bath attire, or is it like a nude thing?
I mean, they give you robes and stuff.
Yeah. I'll grab
Are
the
they
stuff and
skinny
hide out.
dipping or are they like fully clothed, like bathing suits?
Basic. Can anybody hide any weapons? I guess magic, but
I mean, you have your pocket.
I have
I have
a
hands.
question, actually. So I'm assuming we would have stored all of our weapons like when we entered in. You know, that was not a thing, right, Dusty?
Yeah.
Or did they ask? Did they ask if we had any weapons?
I mean, when you get changed, you're not expected to have your weapons out in a bathhouse. So like, there's like they give you lockers and stuff as part of the package. So you probably would put your stuff away.
Either that or could store in his pocket.
It's a lot of stuff to put in a pocket, bro.
I don't carry weapons, so.
I do have a question.
Yeah. So I will say, just so you know, there seems to only be about 5 individuals within this entourage. There is Mizir, there is Arva, his friend and lady. There is that strange individual that was wearing a mask and now is that mask. Is that person. And then there's 2 like faceless guards, essentially, currently wearing like full helmets, kind of just standing off to the side. They don't really seem to have any weapons either.
Are they arcane users by chance? The ones that don't prominently have.
Make
weapons?
an Arcana check.
Got it. Would this be an advantage because I'm also an arcane user?
I'm gonna say no.
24. Don't even need it.
One moment.
Are you texting this to me?
No.
No, that was me. I had.
I'm gonna say, am I special?
That masked individual who currently is wearing the face of like a black-haired, goateed older man is most assuredly a powerful arcane user. You get a slight arcane sense off of Mizir as well.
But not as predominant as like the mask guy. Like the mask guy is oozing with it, but like Mizir's like, you know, he's adept, but he's not like that guy.
You get the sense that Mizir is probably as proficient with magic as you.
As me?
Yes.
Interesting.
You get warlock vibes definitely off of him.
Oh, Warlock. Okay. Shit, I will note that, and I will tell that. In Toto's head, you'll hear Toto. You hear. I think he's a Warlock, like, or I think he also has a patron similar to me. So.
I think he's just like me, for real.
For real, no cap.
But what the mask guy is? He more not Warlock like? He's more. Would you say wizard, sorcerer, or I can't tell.
That one's hard to tell, but you can definitely tell he has a lot of magic to him. Yes.
I'll say that Mizir is Warlock based or patron based.
Yeah.
And mask guy seems to have a lot of magic energy.
I say,
The other 2 are very clearly not even
You
human.
don't know that, Nate.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke. I was gonna say, you're telling me the guy that does devil contracts has some type of patron?
Well,
What are
I was
they?
expecting.
No, I'm kidding.
Actually,
But the other two individuals who are like the guards with no weapons, just wearing like these helmets, they're clearly not even human. There are like slight spikes sticking out, and you are fairly certain these are some type of devil.
Okay. So as we're walking over, and you say that to me, and I glance over the crowd, I was putting on like a facade of friendliness, but Toto's face goes serious for a moment, and he's gonna say, "All right, this is our opportunity to get close to them. I'm gonna play friendly until we get more information, and we'll play it by ear.
is there a role you would like me to play?
Just act natural and friendly. Follow my lead."
Hey! No.
I was gonna say act natural is not the term for.
That's
Johannes.
natural for me, brother.
Yeah, Johannes is just like I remember. Like he's the guy that like fires the bolt first.
Oh yeah, okay.
I am the one that
You
shoots
have a
first. Ask
point.
questions later.
Act refined, please.
Jacoba says,
just a
"You don't
giant
have to tell
smile.
me twice," and he like flips
A
his hair.
giant smile curls up, and I'll say, "Can do," and I'll wink at him.
All right. So as we're walking over, I'll say, "Hail! What brings you to the area?"
You hop in the pool.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you
I'll
wade.
take a
in-
respectful, 5 feet apart, because I'm
Yeah.
not gay.
Well, I am in between that 5 feet.
Oh shit.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Did no one react to like the image I sent in the chat either? Like that was pretty funny. I thought someone would be like, "Why do you have that on hand?" or "Where did you find that at?" or
What chat, bro?
in D&D, the one where like someone was like, Jake was like, "Are you typing to me?" and I'm like, "Nah, I just put something in there for everyone." Yeah, I was waiting for the reaction.
Black Pharaoh behavior.
I was looking good, man.
You can see Mezir kind of, as you all are approaching, his lady kind of takes a few steps back and kind of goes and does her kind of own thing. Let the men talk
Ooh,
for a little bit.
Would I happen to know, like, a proper handshake for this situation? Or, like, a social greeting that was normal? Can I do some kind of check for that? I'd like to pretend that I'm in with his crowd.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Oof.
10. Yeah, you walk over, do like a slightly awkward handshake, just like as a little formal greeting. You accidentally try to dap him up a little bit. It happens.
We do the fist to hand thing.
Yup. I'm in town. Just I have business. How about you, Toto? What brings-
We're all on business, aren't we? Except for when we're in here. It's finally time to relax.
Of course. I always make sure to find places to relax and wind down after a busy week, busy month, really, of
Busy lifetime, I say.
busy
No
lifetime.
matter how many you get.
You're right.
Me and my party were adventurers, you see.
Oh, I've heard all about you. You're famous
Oh,
in
yeah?
these parts now.
I'll take fame over infamy. What have you heard?
I mean, I've heard about Carlos. The fight in the arena, the victory, and then
A
the
glorious battle indeed.
and then the tragedy, of course. Carlos is
I
lucky
believe
to
the
have you
warriors
there.
accept their fates.
Fair enough. No, you all did good. The world's a dangerous place right now. It's good to have people like you protecting all of us. I couldn't imagine what would happen to even this fair city, if Carlos had fallen to mind flayers and the like. Dark day.
That would have been
Continental outrage for sure.
that would have been bad.
I'm like imagining it between them, and like Turcov is looking back and forth as they're talking, and I just like, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, Jerome is actually like taking like he's like eating like complimentary like kind of chicken dip or something like that. He's just like, yeah, that would have been pretty bad. He's like,
Either that or like mozzarella sticks, and he's like,
yeah,
oh,
like,
so
like,
bad,
chewing
man.
them, you know? It's like,
Well, you seem to know a lot about us and our antics. Tell me a little bit about yourself, if you don't mind.
Well, you can call me Mizir. I am
Pleasure.
a simple man, making my way in the world, picking up the opportunities laid before me, and using them to my advantage. There's a lot of opportunities out right now.
Every obstacle is an opportunity. That's the way I see it.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Say, we're out of a, say, quest at the moment. You wouldn't happen to know or need help with any of these opportunities, would you?
Hmm. Maybe. What are you thinking?
Hopefully the same thing you're thinking. This is no place to talk about it, though. Too many bent ears. Care for a game of poker?
You see he like waves a few fingers, and you watch every like innocent person, like just normal person, stops, turns, looks at him, and they all walk out.
Fuck!
Damn.
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 He's him. He's literally him. Holy shit.
I would say this
I
is the
stand up
perfect
and I walk
place
out. No, I'm
to
just kidding.
talk.
Just
But
to,
we can-
just to remind you, Connor, the reason we're the reason we're here is there's apparently like people getting their souls taken by making deals with devils. So I don't know if we're looking for work. More of I don't know if we're looking to figure out if this guy's evil.
Okay, yeah, but if we pretend that we're working with him, we can get
Okay.
information. That's what I was
you
saying
were-
earlier.
Oh,
Um,
you must have rolled a nat 20 on the deception because you convinced me. I thought you were like trying to stop.
Connor,
I
you
use my
could,
lip, you know, like.
Connor,
No,
you
that's
should also
why my
remind you
answers have been
also-
like veering on the not so heroic side either.
You should also keep in mind you
I
still
just
have
thought
that
we were kinda
legendary.
bad.
You still have that legendary devil scroll, by the way, for the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can use that as a bargaining chip if it comes down to whether or not he can trust us.
Um,
But let's not break the immersion.
so
I
as
gave it to you
everyone
for a reason. You
walks
should.
out of the place, this is a perfect place to talk. But if you're still willing to play some poker, Meskia, and he like motions to the kind of black-haired, goateed individual who walks over. You see, he takes off a glove, and you can see a furred, clawed hand kind of outstretches, twists, and all of a sudden, apparating in the center of the pool, slightly higher above it, is this almost floating. It's like a floating card table. And you see like a bunch of like small inflatable like tubes suddenly summon around it, and it's a floating poker table in the middle of a pool.
Ooh.
That.
One
I'm
second,
in
there's
on
a
this.
weird noise coming from my living room.
I am
I'll be right back.
in on this. I will definitely do that. Who looks like they're all gearing to play? Like who looks like they're about to join the table?
Mizir, definitely.
Anyone else from his entourage?
No.
Not the lady friend, not the mask guy, not the
Arva
bodyguards.
kind of stays out. You see the masked individual puts back on their glove, and it no longer has that cat like. Even like they have like these claws on the cat like appendage on their hand, but as they put the glove back on, you see it almost forms into like this normal human hand, and it's not even a glove. It literally was just this human hand that turned into a cat claw. It's very strange, but all of his servants don't really join.
I during this time I'm gonna take the opportunity while they play poker, I'm gonna try to talk to the lady and figure out information from her.
I'm gonna jump in on poker as well. It'll be fun.
I'll take a hand.
While I'm getting into the pool, I do want to try something. I want to detect thoughts on I want to detect thoughts on the I really want to see the masked guy.
It was Quentin assembling a weapon.
Connor, I'll go off of your.
Nice.
Should I use detect thoughts on the masked guy or Mizir?
Are you asking me in my head?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Do
in your
not
head.
cast any fucking magic.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk over to the table in the middle of the water, but I'm just gonna have like ice shooting out of the bone of my feet.
We're gonna do this the dignified way.
Nate's casting Hearts of Iron 4.
I'm casting Riz, bro. No, I just restarted my computer, so everything's reloading right now.
Can I just like make? Can I do that? Is that what we can do? I'll make an ice path to where I'm
My computer
sitting.
wasn't working.
An ice chair would be kind of sick, but you'd be revealing your powers.
It's true.
It's holding your.
I mean, it's just cantrip. I'll just keep using the cantrip.
Every 6 seconds, he's casting the fucking cantrip.
Yeah. Every 6 seconds, I'm just casting like Ray of Frost.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's do it. I'm gonna keep doing that.
I actually have shape water. I could actually shape stuff in.
I almost did that. I almost took that, but I was like, eh.
And it lasts for an hour. So you can shape the colors, blah blah blah. And...
It's like I'm gonna pretend to fart poison. I'm gonna use gaseous form.
Oh wait.
What?
For
One
some reason,
second.
I have Shape Earth casted. I have Shape Earth's description, but I have Shape Water as the name, so I think I fucked it up. I think I accidentally put one or the other in there. It's fine. I've never used it anyway, so I'm not gonna use it.
I'd like to, yeah. While you guys do that, I'm gonna try to socialize with the woman and the if the masked individual's over there too. That.
I'm gonna stay definitely somewhat vigilant or paranoid on that guy. I don't know, something about that rubs me the wrong way.
I'm on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got
There's
you.
only so many people you could riz up, Nathaniel.
I need anyone who's playing poker to roll initiative.
Sure. Where's my token? 18! Yeah! 13! Yeah!
Oh, EU4 is free on the Epic Games Store, by the way. That just loaded up for me.
Let's play E4.
I will definitely not be getting that because I already have it.
I'm just saying it's free, so you know.
Yeah,
If someone doesn't.
You're free. You're free, Nate. You're not tethered it anymore. The accident wasn't your fault.
Is Connor, are you playing poker?
He wanted to go investigate a noise from his living room.
I thought he said it was Q.
He did.
No, he said he heard a noise.
No,
Yeah,
he did
that-
say
yeah,
that.
it
And he
was
said
Q.
it was Q. He did come back, but then he said,
Oh.
actually, give me 1 second. I gotta check something else real quick.
We're waiting on him now.
Yeah, I need him to roll initiative.
I can roll for him if you want me to.
We'll wait for a second. I want him to be back for actual poker.
Makes sense.
Nate, so you going over to talk to his lady?
I am, yeah. If the mask guy's over there, talk to him too.
The masked guy is not in the water. The lady is kind of like, she moves towards the edge of the infinity pool, kind of back where she like was when she first noticed Jake as her like man's form.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk and just say, you know. I don't know. I guess I'll walk up. Does she say anything as I walk, like approach?
Do you like older men?
She does turn, look at you. Hi.
Well, hello there.
General Kenobi.
My favorite intro.
What can I help you with?
Oh, just sitting out from this poker game, and it seems like the rest of my companions are partaking, so I thought I'd conversate with someone else sitting out.
Fair enough. I like poker, but I'll let Mizir have his fun.
Sorry about that, guy. Why is there a turn order?
I need to roll initiative.
You're playing
Fucking
poker.
hell!
We are-
Leave
we are-
for 5
Bro,
fucking
my
minutes.
No, it's
detect
poker,
thoughts. No,
Oh, okay.
my detect thoughts went totally haywire.
Yeah, the tech dog went totally haywire, and we're actually fighting Demogorgon
With
right
here
now.
and everything else.
Yeah, actually, some of the demons that we fought in the episode, 10 episodes ago.
they're still mad about it.
The theater
The
demons.
theater.
He wants you to roll initiative.
Yeah. So, wait, what did she say last, Dusty, though?
She wants Mazir to have his fun.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say. Well, tell me some about yourself. How did you get here in Stonesville? Are you from here originally?
No, I'm not.
Neither myself. Is this your first time? Or how long have you been here for?
We've been here a few months. It is my first time as well. Initially, we are not from this continent.
Get him out of here, fucking foreigners.
I met Mizir in Karrak, actually.
How long have you known them for?
I'd say 5 years.
Long time.
He needed he needed someone to handle some paperwork, and I was interested in the position. We've been close friends ever since.
That's good to hear. It's important to have good friends. What, where do you all hail from originally? If you don't mind me asking.
The southern region of Karrak, specifically. I think Mizir, I'd like to say he's been all over.
Well
I
traveled.
couldn't tell you exactly where he's from, but
Understandable.
yes. I myself am from one of the free cities in the south of Karrak, a small place known as Jennah.
So why don't we deal out those cards?
Yeah.
So how does this work?
But you've never played poker before, Toto.
Not on D20.
Yeah, well, I got 6 cards up my sleeve, so I don't know what you want me to do with these, Dusty.
You're cheating.
He's using my cards.
Wait, hold up. I'm trying to figure this one out. I don't know how to play this online.
I have an ace of spades. I'm cool.
I mean, we can role play poker. We don't actually have to do it.
I
It
wanna
would be
play.
fun, but if we don't know, it's better to improvise.
Yeah, we could just roll for the outcome.
Hold up. Let me just do this.
Here, boys. I got
Um,
us.
how many cards do you draw in poker? For your
You
first
draw
5.
2.
Well, okay, are we playing Texas Hold'em or regular poker? We should play Texas Hold'em.
Texas Hold'em.
I don't know how to play regular. I don't know how to play Texas.
Yeah, it's 2 cards, and then from there you'll flip 5, or flip 3 in the middle. So that's how it works. So you'll draw 2 cards from the get-go, then you decide if you stay in or not. You know, if you want to raise, fold, and then they'll flip 3 cards in the middle, and then you'll go around again. Then you'll flip another card, then you'll go around again, then you'll flip another card. So in total, it'll be 5 in the middle, 2 in your hand.
I mean, we played this like during Connor's grad party. I'm surprised they forgot. It's been a minute though, so yeah.
We played it on what's it called? I saw it on Roll20. Someone pulled it, or Discord. I mean.
Okay, everyone should have 2 cards.
I
Do
have
you want me to
two
put? Is there a way to put the cards back that I have into the deck?
I do not know.
Give me a second. I'm gonna try taking them out. I think there's a thing that I can click remove card. Yeah, remove card, remove card.
I just recalled all cards.
All right, back.
So I'm going to deal. So this is to Grimolian, this is to Jared, this is to Jake, and this is to Connor. We're drawing 2 cards
do you
each.
click on the card that you get when you get them, or?
Oh, yeah, okay. Because Nate's not playing.
Yep.
So we each
'Cause it
have
says-
2 cards.
Deal card.
Yeah, don't steal people's cards.
Yeah, do not.
No, on my thing. So how do I flip my cards to see what they are?
You click on your character sheet. Oh, like click on the cards that you own, that are on above your name.
Oh, I was clicking over Connor's name. I was gonna steal Connor's cards.
Don't do
It
that.
happens.
So you all are dealt 2 cards. Mizir is the first one to deal.
Do you want me to deal them right now, Dusky? I can like flip them over.
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
you-
have a 9, an 8, and a 3. They are right here on the map.
I see them. They're right by King Prize on the right side.
Oh, okay, I see.
Interesting. Okay, bet.
I guess we go around. Does anyone want to fold? Does anyone want to hold, or does anyone want to raise?
I'll check.
Okay, so Johanna's gonna check. Then Tin.
Everyone mark off 1 gold piece for like the initial.
Buy-in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mark it off later. I'll keep my stuff tracked in the chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw 1 more gold piece on the table, and I'll make eye contact with Mizir as I do it.
Well, it's not your turn yet, Connor. It's Johanna said he's holding. He's checking. So then it goes to Tin.
I'm gonna raise it 2 gold.
2 gold. Mizir,
Alright.
what will he do?
He'll pay the 2 gold. He'll play it out.
He raises. He checks it. All right. What about you, Toto Dodo?
I'll check.
All right, 2 gold.
I mean,
in.
call.
You have to
call.
get the match or
Yeah,
match
so 2 gold.
Yeah, I said
All
call.
right, Johannes, what do you do? Fold or stay in?
I will stay in. I will match.
He's gonna call it. All right. Flip another.
My cards changed.
Your cards changed.
My card did not change.
Wait,
My
am I
cards didn't
tripping?
change.
I was like
Yeah, you
clicking them to shuffle through them.
Y-
What was I
Oh,
doing?
oh, so are you touching the cards on the right side?
Yeah.
Your cards.
Your cards are above your name, Connor.
Yeah, click the 2.
Connor's been playing with the wrong cards this whole time.
Oh, those are my cards. Okay.
Yeah.
Connor's like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have raised you.
No, this is better.
All right. Now it goes back to Johannes.
I'll check.
You'll check. Tin penny.
I will throw 3 gold.
3 gold.
Bam, man of business I am.
All right. Now it is Karlak or whatever. What's his name? Not Karlak. That's the other guy.
Mizir.
Right? Mizir. I'm thinking of the other guy. Mizir. What shall he do?
He's gonna fold.
Mizir folds.
Weak this one is.
All right, Connor. What do you do?
I will fold as well.
No.
Johannes, what shall you do?
I'm a fold.
Oh my god! Jared wins by default! How many gold is that? Is that like, that's like 10
6 gold.
right there.
Or no, he got 3 gold.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He
I
got
think it is 3
3
gold.
gold. plus
I'll look
the-
to Nazir and say, I'm not
You
used
want to
to.
steal my card?
I'll look to Nazir and I'll say, I'm not used to playing with such small buy-ins.
I had 3 pairs. I had a pair of 3. Threes.
Oh, you
I had 3. I had 3 of a kind.
You have 3
Three.
threes? That's
3
pretty good,
threes.
Jared, actually. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a really
that
good
was
hand.
pretty good. I didn't
Yeah,
have
very
anything
good call.
good. I had an
Man, I
ace.
would have
on
raised
it.
like 50 gold.
Yeah, I honestly
Nah, I
I
played
feel that,
hard.
but like I would have
You're gonna
scared
be
you guys
able
off way
to,
too much. How much gold did I actually make off that then?
3. You got
3
3
gold.
because you put in 3, but the pot already was.
No, the pot we all threw in 1,
No,
and then I raised it 2 gold.
5.
So-
2 per
for
person.
2,
That's
4,
that's 8.
6, 8.
So 8 plus what was it? 8 plus 4.
11 gold. 11 gold.
That's
Alright.
12 because it'd be
No, because you don't count Jared's.
yeah.
Guys, it's
4.
really
So
not that
4,
deep. We have hundreds and hundreds of gold.
That is very fucking true. But if you're like,
like
oh, is
5
that
gold,
yeah.
is that a full buy-in? But
We might as well just roll for the gold at the end, honestly, if we're playing this small. But the point is, we're supposed to be talking with Nazir here.
We're not. We're just playing poker.
You guys are
yeah.
literally just playing poker.
Mizir will say, "Oh, if you're so confident in your abilities, let's raise the buy-in. 100
I
gold."
guess you can say I'm kind of lucky.
100 gold!
Oh,
Buy it!
I'm Mediterranean. Let's do this.
Look at him and I'll say, I gamble with my life
Now we
every
have to
day.
fucking-
Gold is nothing more.
I throw 5 platinum.
I mean, if you can't afford 100 gold buy-in, there's always other stuff you can gamble with.
There's other players.
I'm gonna Bader's pocket the 100 gold into my fingers and put it on the table.
As you activate Bader's pocket, you see his eyes flash red and looks at you and smiles.
I'll let off the best devilish smile that I can as I set the gold on the table, spinning one between my fingertips.
As soon as I see him smile, I'm gonna say, "What a cute smile that is."
I wish I could see your natural smile as well.
I was gonna say, I'd be falling for you, but you're gonna be falling to your knees at the end of this.
Business, I'll say.
Here, I do have to reset the turn order real fast. Because I made a mistake with it. If you remember what your number was, just place it in. Just right-click your name, add turn.
Oh, gotcha. I had
I'm just gonna roll
17.
the initiative and then change it.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't change.
Yeah, I accidentally made it card values instead, which was very weird. I didn't like it. Okay.
Our friendship will win this. Will win this gambit.
So, we're gonna deal 2 cards to each person. Ooh, I should probably do it in order, actually. That'll work better.
Did you just get shitty cards and you're just passing them to me?
That's what I would do.
I was gonna say, it's like after like a pause, he's like, actually, I think I should do this like in order. But that made me
No,
think,
I have to
like,
put
oh,
I have to put
you-
your names in. I have to put your names in, and for you to get cards. I'm not seeing any of the cards I'm giving you. This is actually like a game of poker right now.
Oh.
So I'm just dealing because he's last. Yeah. So Sicilian goes first. He gets his cards first, technically.
Do you already know what kind of tradings Missouri's into?
Tradings? What do you mean by trading?
Or, like, what he's doing, like...
We know there's people's souls are going missing, so it's obvious that he's a devil contractor. At least that's what our guess is. But we're trying to get confirmation. As who's? Oh, I assume I'm dealing at this point because he's your field.
And
What was it? As we're dealing, I'll mention. So how long you and Stones hold for?
honestly, not too much longer now. We're pretty much done here.
Oh, so probably within the next couple of days, I would assume.
Most likely.
If you don't mind me asking, what was this business? Did you prosper? Was it a business opportunity?
Oh, we prospered. For sure.
Did you prosper? Oh yeah, I prospered.
We're in the middle of our final contract, and I am very excited.
And who is this contract to? What up, Deku?
You'll, beat me this round, and maybe. Just maybe.
I guess we'll see.
I guess you could say that's a little soulless.
Remember that AI art thing that that Q used, right?
Yeah.
Like to make the Hasbula thing. I tried it out just to see it, bro. This shit does think I'm mixed, bro.
Actually, if you give me a picture, I can actually do something. Because I actually have a computer version. It's like
Well,
stable to
let me send
It's
you
like
the
more
the
complicated.
thing. Like, look at the first photo it says of my like bundle. Like, these are all photos of me that it's supposed to be making.
By the way, I don't see any of the cards dealt, like the 3 cards. Austin,
Yeah, I have. Hold up. I'm trying to figure out
Nate's
how
light skin.
to remove a card from this because the jokers are still in here.
Oh, the Joker's in it.
Yeah, sadly. I don't know how to get rid of it though.
If the Joker comes up, just move past it. Do whatever the next card is. That's
Bro,
all
I'm
saying.
looking at it, bro. That looks like Blake Griff.
Well, it was it was his card, so that's the issue. Yeah, I'll just deal myself a new card. one card. Okay. There we go. So, everyone look at your cards. We're going to... Those auto flip, I guess. So, there's the cards. Starts off with Jake.
One second, hold up. Hold up there, cowboy. Yeah, the buy-in was 100, right?
Yeah, 100 gold buy-in.
Yeah, I'll raise by 10.
Okay. 10?
Yeah.
No, 10 penny.
Yeah, 10 penny. Match, fold,
It's
or...
by 10.
It's 100, I raised it by 10.
Alright, I guess I'll go 10 more.
So 20, or you're matching it?
I'll match it.
Okay. Toto.
Bro, I heard meowing so loud. I mean, I don't mind. I think it's funny. Connor, it's your turn, I believe.
The cat's eating people.
Yeah, the cat's eating Connor, I guess.
Oh no, rip.
Alright, Nate, take over Connor's cards. What does he have?
I actually can't see him.
Yeah, you cannot see his cards until kind of.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to wait for Connor. Okay, what does Mazir
I
do?
can steal him. I can steal his card.
It's fine. What does Mazir do? We'll skip his turn. We'll just assume he matches.
Okay, Connor matches.
Here, wait. I'm stealing Connor's card.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I already clicked it, Jake. It's already going through.
Bro, you're such a fucking nit.
I mean, the AI thinks so.
So what does Mazir do?
Mazir is going to. He's gonna match 10 gold.
Alright, flip that one card, baby. Let's see, discard and flip.
Ooh, we got a 6.
You got a 6. I'll check.
Okay, that's a check. 10 penny.
Jared, check, raise, or fold.
Oh, check.
Okay.
Stealing is still in process, but it's.
Yeah, I don't know how to steal it. I think he has to accept that the cards are stolen from him.
Oh well, that's not.
Back.
Connor, I stole your cards, but it didn't work too well. It's taking
Yeah.
forever.
I hit no way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got denied. Well, guess what? You checked last turn. Hopefully, you got a good round, or you're
No,
gonna be
he
at 100
raised
gold.
it. He raised it to 10.
Oh, that's
but
right. Yeah, he did raise it to 10, so you got
the buyer.
110 gold in right now.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so the
It's your turn
currently
again right
it's
now.
what,
do you wanna do?
440 gold right now.
Yeah, the pot right now is 440.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna raise 50.
Connor, if you lose this hand, you're gonna look really dumb.
Yeah,
You better
honestly.
fucking win.
Um,
You better fucking win this hand.
he'll match it. He'll raise.
How about you get off my ear?
Check 50.
Just telling you, bro. I'm in your ear, bro. I got the earring on. I'm bro. I'm
Johannes?
Fucking,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
fucking
match.
dirt.
Fuck it.
You'll check.
Yeah, I'll match it. Like, yeah,
Hell
you have
yeah,
to-
yeah.
He'll,
Gotcha.
yeah.
It's called
he'll-
calling.
Yeah, he will call the raise.
Either call or match. I don't fucking care.
Yep.
He will call
10
it.
penny.
Are you matching?
Do they raise it?
It's
They
50.
raised it to 50.
50
It's
more
50?
gold.
Guys, just let Dustin guide it.
I'm gonna fold.
There's too much chatter going on.
I'm not
Well,
as good at poker as all of you, so like I'm kind of relying on some
Alright,
of you.
let's
like,
just designate one guy to do it then.
I'll fucking
I'll do it. No, I'll do it
Uh,
because I'm not
fuck
playing.
you.
So
Alright, Nate can do it.
You're risen up a girl that's not there.
yeah, keep
it's
track of the
already
money.
over. Yeah.
I mean that's still
So-
going on. The Riz is happening. We're just playing a little poker.
Yeah.
Right now.
Let's see Fate's final card.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the last one.
King.
A queen and his king, or a king and his queen.
Mhm.
Fuck it, I'll check. Why not? It's the last round.
I'll check.
Check.
All right.
Okay.
Reveal your cards.
How do I do that?
Drag him onto the
Tell
map.
us what you have. Oh, yeah, you can just drag them out.
He had a queen 7.
Queen 9. High card.
7,
Well, high card is king, so we split the pot.
Yeah.
Where was it?
That was a 2-7.
Yeah, I had a pair.
Wait, so
Moves.
queen. Wait, so the best ones, you guys both got queen 9 and queen 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so the pot is 590. So it is 295 for each of you. You both get 295 gold.
Okay.
So Mazir and Toto both got 295
What did Jared get?
I nothing. I got
Jared-
30 or some shit like last
Jared
game.
gold.
I
I
folded.
will. Do we have a
What are your
dealer,
cards?
or is
What are your cards, Jared?
I had a 7-10.
But Jared
Okay.
folded. It didn't
I
matter.
folded.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I got
I was out.
Jared was out.
Yeah, just make sure you. Yeah. Okay. We will then
Call the cards.
recall.
All right? I will reach in and I will split the pot, and I will lay his portion kind of gracefully in front of him and give him a nod of respect.
He winks towards you. Would you call that a win, Johannes?
Considering that he, I guess, was a part of the group, I'd say it's up to your decision. If it was a 1v1, if it was a 1v all of us.
I think if you leave it up to me, we're playing for more than just poker here.
You're right. I'm
I'll give you a
I'm
partial.
also just looking to get a little
answer,
information. I'm
Johannes.
quite curious. So.
This
Yeah,
last
you're right.
contract that I am. So he said he'll give you a partial answer, Johannes.
Okay.
This last contract is with a very esteemed member of the city of Stoneshold. I don't know if you've noticed some things that have been going on here, but
We just arrived. We haven't noticed much, except for you.
Stoneshold has a very interesting population. They're a minority for sure, but they are different than most. I'm in the process of finalizing a deal that, well, would make a lot of people happy. That's all I'm at liberty to say, I feel, at this point.
Well, that's fine. I guess I'll ask, are you your own business, or do you have is there someone above you in this food chain?
It's
Oh.
disrespectful to ask such questions, Johannes.
Not really.
Make a persuasion
You can't
check.
simply
No.
say not really.
Just make a persuasion check, Johannes.
No.
I'm literally just asking. You said persuasion?
Yeah.
Information comes at a
Nat
price.
20. Yeah, I don't think so, Connor. I don't think it is disrespectful. It's not asking how much he makes. I'm just asking if he has a boss.
It's, I assume.
Do you have a boss, Connor? Is that disrespectful? I'm
Are you a
sorry.
wage slave, Connor?
Yeah.
Of course, there's someone above me. You know, the home office, as you would.
Aha.
Let's keep going.
I chime in when I hear this. I say, where's that home office located at?
Across the pool.
I'm gonna slap all of you.
Why?
Make a persuasion check, Nathaniel.
I'm just asking a question.
Like,
He
we're
doesn't have
here for
He can tell
information.
me-
Connor can
he
tell
can
when we
say,
find
I don't have to
information.
tell you. He doesn't have to tell me. I'm just asking him.
Like, do you want to ask all the questions? Go for it, Connor. Ask some questions.
No, dude, just do it
No,
a more
make a
tactful
persuasion,
way.
yeah.
We're dealing
What
with
do you want?
basically a
Oh.
mob boss here.
Yeah, and I say, hey, well, where's that located? What's the issue with it?
All I asked was if he had a boss. I wanted to know if he was the puppet master or if he was also the puppet on the strings, you know?
Just continue, guys.
He kind of looks over
I
at
got a
you,
21 on persuasion.
Drakova, as you're like, you know, talking to his girl. He just smiles. You know.
I might have an idea. I kind of wink at him. You know.
Let me know if any of you have the Joker card.
I didn't even check. No, I don't.
All right. Buy-in for this one.
You say
100
that you
gold?
have no liberty to say more.
It's probably 100 gold.
Yes.
I'll propose a wager.
I love wagers.
Don't we all? And I'll Bader's pocket out that contract that we found. You might find this a tool, you might find it a nice relic. But I'll wager this against your trust.
Did you slide it over to him?
I'll present it, but I won't hand it to him.
Can you look at it?
I mean, like, open it up and show him kind of thing?
Yes, I'm presenting it.
Present it.
You see his eyes flash red for a moment as he just reads this with an intensity and an interest. You can see a smile just curls across his face as he reads it. Immediately,
Your
there
mic
is...
cut out, Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin. I
Yeah.
think your mic's. I noticed it kind of yesterday. Your mic just kind of like has been cutting out on and off.
It's because
You said-
here, let me reset. I turned on the thing for Kevin when we were playing. I turned on
Oh,
noise.
fucking
I turned on noise
fucking
suppression.
Kevin.
So it's like
Bro's eaten by the spoilers and everything.
Fucking Kevin.
He reads it over with a fear, like a fiendish interest. He's like fiending over this item, and he just reads it head to toe. It's very quick, but there's a hand on his shoulder, and he doesn't even budge. As you can see, his lady also comes over and just reads it over over his shoulder. He looks
I'll
over
also
to
kinda
her.
Come over and
Yeah.
like, read it a little bit from a distance.
When I'm sure everybody's
Not
interest
on-
is garnered, I'll put it back in the pocket.
Yeah, that could be
So-
useful.
What do you say?
I accept. He holds his hand out to you to shake it.
I'll shake his hand with a nice firm grip. Let's deal the cards.
Okay. I assume you
Alright,
don't
so-
want to get this in writing.
Writing is a little too official for me in this business right now.
Isn't this also
Fair enough.
part of gaining one's trust, right? If you trust them to uphold their end of the bargain without a formal signing, that means it's part of the wager that's currently on the table, is it not?
Or it means you're stupid.
Contracts are
Do you
for
say
business.
that out loud?
Yeah, I kind of just say it under my breath. I'm like, or it
I
means you're
trust you.
stupid.
That'll be fine.
Well, Connor's wagering trust with this girl, so I'm just trying to help him
Yeah.
out.
No, Connor has all to lose and nothing to gain.
So
Well, I mean,
but-
we're not going to use that scroll. The scroll's kind of shit.
No, I know, but my point though is that like,
Okay, I have to gain information and him trusting us enough to employ us to where we can figure out more information.
Mhm.
That's what I'm getting from this, Nate.
dude's trying to be Jorno right now.
Kinda.
Okay.
It's a Giorno situation.
He dropped 3 cards. Jake.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot it was me. Chuck.
Yeah. Check.
Toto.
I'd find it a fool's errand to raise in this situation. How about we all just go hypothetically all in here?
All in on what?
Let the cards decide who wins. No
So
betting.
What? Okay, sure.
Sure.
I don't know how poker works, but okay.
Let's see the final two.
A 4 and an 8.
Mhm.
All right, everyone reveal
Ready to
your
show?
cards.
Sure.
King
Toto
9.
has 2 pair.
Final bet.
I don't know where that one went, but I had an 8.
Toto has
two pairs.
2 pair.
He wins.
Where?
Yeah.
I had an 8. I thought. Where's my other card?
Mm-hmm.
Jared, what did you have?
2 and a 4. I had a pair of 4s.
What did Mazir have?
Where's
9
my other card? brother?
King.
9 king. Ah, it looks like Toto won.
No.
Yeah, Toto
Well,
had 2 pairs, Jake.
there's no 9 or a king.
I didn't
Toto
have
had a
9
5
king, I
and
had
a
10-5.
Yeah.
A 5 and a 10. Oh, I'm looking at the bottom ones. Oh,
Yeah,
there it
you're
is.
looking at.
Yeah, someone
It's
put
like
theirs
he
in the
put his
shadow
right
in the
below.
darkness. I don't know why.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, no, Toto wins soundly.
Okay. 400 gold.
I will
You
stand up
know,
and I'll say, fate decided it so. And I'll extend my hand to shake.
He'll shake it.
I'll,
give him a
I'll
nod.
put 100
he
gold here,
almost had a
Toto.
royal flush.
I know.
Horseshoes and hand grenades, my friend. What? That phrase doesn't work in this realm. Holy shit.
I'll give him 100 gold because I lost that 100 gold.
Horseshoes and fireballs. So, back to business. Tell me more about this contract.
The city of Stone's Hold has a lot of dragons pretending they're humans. I found one who needed something. A deal with the devil, if you would. In return, I get a potential dragon soul. Very potent.
I never thought I'd see the day that dragons have to rely on such deals.
Business is booming. What can I say? The blood war is... well... there's less demonic influence. Someone's been taking a lot of demons away from the abyss.
What a fiendish endeavor.
Indeed.
So what could possibly be weighed against the soul of a dragon, I wonder?
What do you mean by that?
Well, a contract is only signed when two parties have something to gain of equal value. I can't possibly fathom something worth a dragon soul.
Fair enough. It's hard to imagine what a dragon would want.
I will
But-
talk in his head and I'll say, perhaps ask the specific dragon. Maybe you'll get more information that way. Just a suggestion. You just smack the mic.
Nah, it was Deku.
Deku said, "Fuck that shit."
Yeah, he said, fuck that, yeah, I don't want to know. Hey, I think one dragon soul is probably weighed more than another.
So, Connor, what is your question at the moment?
Oh, what's worth a dragon soul? What is the dragon benefiting from the contract? What does he need?
Let me see. One moment.
So after this scene concludes, I am going to be taking a small break to go grab some food, but I'll be back.
Okay.
You're not allowed to eat, loser.
You can eat my dick.
Oh. That's kind of rude.
About right.
If you don't like it rough, I can be soft.
Oh.
The dragon is essentially a refugee. It lost its home some time ago. Specifically, its horde as well. Dragons aren't keen on losing that.
Bad spot for a dragon to be in.
Very. The city of
Usually
Stone's
they
Hold
die
is-
with it.
Usually.
Psionic dragons are a bit more prolific at survival.
It just needs some help reclaiming its old hoard, its old lands in the far north. So I'm helping it. I promised it a few, well, maybe a few pit fiends in return for its soul when it dies. It'll give it a lengthy life.
Must be an awful situation for it to sell its eternal soul for a few pit fiends of help.
Well, what is it?
Not to
do?
measure pit fiends weak, but I usually know dragons to be quite strong. I think a pit fiend would pale in comparison. Unless this dragon were trying to work in a puppet master sort of fashion.
Psionics aren't as strong as your typical chromatic dragons. It definitely could use the assistance.
Makes me wonder what it's up against.
Oh, a powerful white dragon. Ancient and greedy as all hell.
Aren't we all?
Mm-hmm.
So what other business have you been attending to?
Oh, things here and there. Making the rich of the city richer. Helping out the poor where I can. Sadly, some of the poor find other ways to have their souls used. But mostly I focus on those who kind of live on the moral back end already.
I think some people lack the strength to make a commitment to a contract. They can't weigh the pros and cons properly.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Nine Hells. Most of these people would have ended up there anyways.
Toto's gonna clench his fist in anger at this point and try to hide it.
The rich and noble. They like their contracts far too much, sadly.
The strong get stronger. That's the way of nature.
As it should be. You have an air of nobility to yourself.
Call it a blood tie.
I know all about those.
I know far too much.
As I'm sure.
I can't imagine this is your usual conference location.
Not usually.
I'd love to do more business. How can I contact you in the future?
Let's see. You see, Arva takes out a small piece of paper, places it on the still floating kind of almost waterproof at this point poker table, and takes out this beautiful quill and just begins to sign some paperwork. This will help you get in contact with me, if you require that still.
Let's call it a desire.
She finishes it up and hands it to you.
What does it say?
It allows you to essentially mention his name, and you can get in contact with him. Essentially do a sending spell.
Okay. Is it a scroll, or do I have to sign contractor scroll?
It's just a scroll.
Okay. I'll happily roll it up and shove it into Bader's pocket. We'll be in town for a while. I look forward to meeting with you again.
For sure. We have a few more days left. I look
Oh
forward
yeah?
to it.
Only a few?
Once this contract is signed officially, I would like to see more places.
Oh really? Well, if your time is so fleeting, you wouldn't happen to need any help signing this contract, would you?
If you're good at convincing if you're good at convincing people, maybe.
I convinced you to trust me, didn't I? And I'll give a devilish smile.
That you did.
Maybe I can talk to this dragon on your behalf.
Maybe you can. You can find him in the Dragon's Wings pub. He owns it.
No descriptor?
He's the bartender. He's the owner. Shock of white hair.
Aye.
Viciously typing away at the keyboard.
I'm taking notes.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
And what could you offer me in exchange for this service? Say I do get him to sign.
What is it you want?
I have a lot of strength on this plane, but I'm lacking in the other. I need a viable method of transport to and fro. A domain, if you would.
I'll see what I can do. If I get this Dragon's contract, definitely could.
Is that your word?
I'll shake on it.
I'll stand up and shake,
Stands up.
and then I'll turn to walk
shakes.
away.
It's been good doing business.
The pleasure's all mine.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Night, I should say. You can see
Always.
the poker table kind of fades out as you can see the individual has their cat claw open again. You can see like these inner tubes kind of stay. You can see Arva kind of sits down in one of them with Mizir as well, and they begin to, as you all begin to walk away, float on the infinity pool and chill out. As night comes, you begin to hear like a strange whizzing sound, and then suddenly an explosion is heard, and you turn, and just over the balcony, as they are staring up into the night sky, a fireworks show goes off. And the two sit and float and relax.
Interesting.
As
Toda's
well.
gonna grab another drink and head straight for the exit.
So there's no place to stay, so they're not staying here.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, over the sending stones, Toda's gonna break down what he's thinking. We can use the leverage that we have now to bait him into somewhere. And if he can give us a path into the Nine Hells, even better.
I will say, since we're right next to him, I will mention, I'll say, perhaps, since this place doesn't have any rooms, perhaps one of us, or two of us, who's ever the most stealthiest or easy to blend into crowds, could follow them to see where they're staying. It might be also another card in our hand.
That's a fantastic idea.
I think that'd be a good idea. One group splits off to talk to the dragon, the other group splits off to track them to see where they go.
I think I should probably be on the stealthy group.
I don't mind also doing stealthy, considering I can change my appearance at will.
Well, my
Get a
point is
disguise
I
as
have a-
well.
I have a +10 on my stealth checks, stealth rolls.
I have a +2, but I can also just blend in. I'm proposing an idea. It doesn't have to be a one person thing. I'd say at least 2 people.
No, it's a good idea. Yeah,
No,
I think 2 is good. Plus, you can dimension door if things get hairy.
Mm-hmm. It's either that or I go with you because I'm also a Rizzler because my thing is entirely based on charisma. So it's your
My
choice.
charisma is actually super low.
I have a +4 to charisma. That's why. I'll let you.
Connor,
You're taking the
Yeah.
you're taking the reins on this one.
Is Quentin getting on, or is he just stopping in at lunch or something?
I'll ask him and I'll update you.
All right.
Yeah, 'cause he said
I'm
not
assuming
until
you're
like
grabbing
4 or
Yeah,
5.
he said he
or
wouldn't be
something.
done with work until like I think 6 p.m. or something like that, 4 or 5.
Yeah, I don't know if he has some business to attend to or anything like that. I think he might have been asking me for later too, because he still doesn't have Raisin Canes. So I'm gonna just go grab it.
Raising
But,
Canes?
back-
Oh my god.
All right.
So
I really
Well,
enjoyed the interaction, by the way, Dustin. Great job on that.
Well, I guess
The vibe was immaculate.
If Connor, if you're about to go, I mean, is Jared there?
here's here.
I'm here.
Jared, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll be back in like 30 minutes, boys.
I mean, in
Good
like
job,
30,
everybody,
that's
on
when
that
my
arc.
family's gonna be here.
Yeah, Jared
So-
will leave in 30 minutes.
That's fine.
Word.
Well, by the time he gets back, Connor gets back.
Yeah. Well, I guess like my point is, well, then maybe me and Jared should go do the stealth, and then you and Connor go do the other thing, Jake, because that way Jared.
Does
me-
Jared have
Jared
to
and me
stealth?
can do something right now, and then when.
Yeah, we do our interaction now.
Sounds good to me. I'll let you guys figure it out. Adios.
Bye-bye.
Does Jared have a means of getting away, and does he have a means of stealthing?
His fly, and then what's your deck should be pretty high because you're a blade singer. So, what's your stealth right now,
Yeah.
Jared?
My stealth, I probably don't have good stealth. Let me see.
Well, look at it.
Yeah, no. My stealth is just my +3.
Yeah, I have a +2.
The skiffle was fucking high as hell. I think he had like a +10.
The only reason
The
why
only reason I say that is so Jared can
I
do
don't care
something.
either or. I will prosper in either one because I can blend into any fucking where.
Well, Jared, what do you want to do? Do you want to do this, or I don't know? I'm trying to get you to like do stuff before you have to go.
Yeah, Jared, do you want to go with Nate and follow the devils back, or do you want to go and talk to a dragon?
I feel like I'm gonna end up fighting someone if we go to the stealth thing, because I'm gonna stealth horribly.
Don't be. Well, what do you mean by fight somebody?
I feel like we're.
You have spider walk too, so you could literally follow Dracova.
Yeah, I can. I literally can do.
Also, a fly.
That's fine. Yeah, in case we have to run away or something. Alright, I'll go with Nathan. We'll do this right now.
Okay. You guys can do that. I'll raise up a dragon.
All right, Dusty.
Okay, going to raise up a dragon?
No. Me and
You're
Jared are
going
gonna
to
go
yourself.
stealth.
We're gonna raise up a
We're gonna do
dragon.
that right now. 'Cause
Okay.
Connor's gonna go to the dragon place.
Gotcha.
That way we can
So the
do
two
this for the moment.
So the two of you are trying to stealth and follow the Mizir and him?
That is essentially it. Yeah.
Okay,
See where they go, where they're staying.
gotcha. Go ahead and just make stealth checks.
All right. Here. All right. First stealth check coming right up.
Nat 20, baby.
I can't see what I got because it says drag or drop.
29.
29.
Okay.
So the two of you kind of take up positions on the opposite side of the street.
I got a 19, man.
Watching
we
over
both almost just got net
the
20s.
two of them and their entourage as they just kind of sit alone on the top deck of this space. As you leave their line of sight, as there's no like really normal people there anymore, you can see a lot of the illusions and tricks that were being kept up kind of fade. You can see the two guards show themselves as they probably are really annoyed by having to hide who they really are. You can see they take off these helmets, and you can see two very tall, barbed devils kind of go back into a natural stance. You can see the human, the mask kind of shows itself back as the individual seems to have reverted back away from that masked look, wearing that person's face, and you can see they take off the mask, only to show what looks to be a cat-headed fiend with a humanoid body. You can see Mizir and Arva kind of chill, hold hands in the pool, and kind of just watch the fireworks go on for about an hour or so. At one point, you do see, looks like the bartender is brought up. And you can see they're in some sort of like strange trance. And as they walk up, they walk straight to this cat-like individual who immediately bites into their throat and then sucks out their soul.
Nice. Okay.
I think we need to restrain that guy.
You can see Mizir kind of looks back when that happens and doesn't really bat an eye. He continues to just enjoy the rest of his night as this cat demon, or devil, I should say, consumes the body of the individual, and takes their face.
Nice. Okay. That's good to know. But
Around really late in the evening, about maybe 10 or so, when the sun has fully set beyond the horizon and the fireworks are well and done, you can see the entourage packs up their things. Mizir holds his lady, and together they just step off of the railing and slowly float down to the city streets. You can see a few individuals are kind of entranced by this feat of magic, but it quickly are almost like controlled to look away. They stop looking at Mizir and just go and walk like nothing is happening, which is a very strange thing to happen.
interesting. Okay.
The others eventually make their way out of the establishment, and they all begin walking together.
All right. I will continue to do reconnaissance. We'll probably go from the rooftops
Mm-hmm.
and try to tail them.
Oh, for sure. So,
Any other ideas, Jared? You like that?
We can keep telling you.
All right, we're tailing them.
gotcha. Just one moment. Okay. Um.
As I'm going, me and Jared are moving, I'm just kind of like, so like, how evil do you think these guys are?
Jared?
How evil do you think these guys are?
Yeah, like on a scale of 1 to 10.
If I had to say, whose souls have they been sucking out for the most part?
Looks to be innocent people.
Yeah. Say they're probably like a 9. They might be up there with like the yellow guys.
Yeah, I think a strong 9.5 at least.
At least. I don't know if we can fuck them up right now though. So
I mean, we don't need to fight them right now. We're just surveying.
it's true. Maybe we go get some boom booms and we find out where they are, where they live.
That is what we're doing.
We there yet?
No. So as you're following them, they walk down this kind of like somewhat busy street, heading towards the main kind of thoroughfare between the city that leads from like the center political district and like the richer, more established area, all the way down to the docks of Stone's Hold, all the way towards the ocean. It's this great, fantastic, very wide pathway, and it seems that it's super busy. There's many, many individuals, and as you're kind of following on the rooftops, there was a moment that you watch all of them stop just before the busy road. You see, they turn towards the masked individual, who at this point has absorbed and has turned into the individual who worked at the establishment they just were at. He is now wearing their face. He is no longer this, and it no longer looks like a mask. He just looks like the person who he just ate, essentially. They speak to this individual, this fiend, for a few moments. And then you see a puff of smoke, and then them appearing on the rooftop 10 feet from you. I need both of you to make another stealth check.
All right.
As quickly you just hear, "Sunk," and quickly you both have to duck and hide as quick as possible.
15's not bad. 14's worse.
Lucky?
Okay.
Lucky. You're not gonna. Oh, even better.
Okay.
Those are not bad rolls.
If I get seen, it's okay.
15.
Stay hidden.
16's good. I mean, you got a nat 5 and 8. What the fuck?
I know, I got a bad roll.
It is very bad.
A 5's a bad roll, but a 15 now comes a decent roll. I believe in you. Believe it.
Let's see.
What do you know?
Okay. As this entity teleports onto the rooftops, you see they take 2 steps immediately upon teleportation towards the rooftops looking over the large thoroughfare. The two of you, surprised, reel back, stepping back as fast as possible. You go and hide behind anything on these rooftops to get out of sight. But there is definitely a sound of shuffling of feet. And you do see the head turn behind as both of you hide behind, one of you behind like this rooftop, like kind of a small rooftop garden, and one of you behind what looks to be a water barrel or a rain catch of some sort on one of these rooftops. Both of you are ducking low and trying to stay quiet. But the last thing you saw was the head slightly beginning to turn. You don't know if they saw you. You hear footsteps, scraping of boots against stone.
Well, Sir, I think that we might be in a pickle.
You hear a clearing of a voice. You just hear the clearing of a voice.
That's it? Like, near us or, like, closer to us? Or
From where they
away?
were. What are you doing?
I'm, so what I would have done is, I wouldn't have, like, hid behind something. I would have went around, like, because I have spider climb, I would have just went on the side of the building. Like,
This
I
is-
would've dove basically over
Okay,
there.
this
I
is
would've
you-
followed.
This is you two on the top of this building, and they teleport on. You have to get out of line of sight, otherwise they would have seen you.
Okay.
So this is you just finding the first thing you can get behind.
Okay.
The voice clears. Is there anything that you all want to do quickly?
Can I see 30 feet away from me?
Yeah?
Wait, Jared, do you have invisibility? Can you cast invisibility?
I don't think I have invisibility.
Check.
Um,
I mean, it's funny. 'Cause I actually. It's funny because I actually do.
I'm going. How far is like the ledge of the building, like to get off the building? Basically.
15 feet.
Can I see another building over there? How far is the next building up?
The next building is probably like 45 feet away, I would say. This is you trying to like.
Do anything. They don't know you're. You don't know if they know that you're there. I mean, you don't
exactly.
have to do anything.
My point though is I'm like I can teleport.
Yes, but like, doesn't your teleport also like do like a fog of smoke or like very?
No, I turn into smoke and I appear like in like out of smoke. Basically, I turn into mist.
Smoke.
And well, I turn into mist. It's not like smoke.
We'll see it though.
I
right?
turn into mist. I mean, they'll see me if they keep fucking coming close. I mean, I'm behind a thing. It's not like I fucking. It's not like a Naruto smoke bomb. That's the thing, Jake. Like it's like the.
Well, they're not moving, and well, okay. I'll ask Dustin then. If he did do that, would they see the smoke from his teleport?
The mist.
Whatever you want to call it. Technically.
You don't know.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase. From the times he's used teleport, have Jake, seen it?
Well,
I mean.
Does it turn into? Do I turn into a giant like puff of smoke, or do I stay the same size as my body? Because how I thought it was, I turn.
You turn into a slight bit of mist and smoke, and then disappear.
Yeah.
Into the location
and
that you desired to go to.
Over there,
yeah.
You know, out of mist. So it's not. Yeah, it's just like a slight bit. It's not like a Naruto like smoke bomb.
Do whatever you want. I will not.
Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like we have much other option. So
I mean, you can stay there. That's just my opinion.
But just stay in.
Can I would do like teleport like off the roof, like basically like just fall down.
Well, no one's coming over to us. That's the thing.
Well,
we're
it
actually
sounds like they just went, like you know, like we're like right there in front of them, and they're looking at us. Went, you know, like it seems like they know we're there.
How far away are they from like the hiding spots, Dustin? Are they like 15, 20 feet away?
15, 20 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll just stay there for the moment. If I hear them walking,
do whatever you want, Nate.
No. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna do, because you know, I got some. Johannes was telling me some.
I'm gonna hold an action to Misty step onto the side of the building that was 40 feet tall.
Same. I'm gonna hold an action to teleport as well. Fucking like you know, away from there, basically.
So you're holding these actions, or are you just doing it?
I'm gonna hold it. Like if
we're gonna hold and listen.
If I hear them start walking towards, or moving towards, at all getting closer, that's where I'm gonna hit it.
Or could I do an investigation check to figure out what's going on?
Okay. As both of you are waiting there, holding your actions, right? Zentorina Nijendaya Mostrintire. You hear a voice, seemingly saying some words you can't understand.
What language is it?
Draconic. Oh, actually, Jet. You understand that they're casting a spell.
It's not Jet.
I mean, Tenpenny. You hear Draconic, which is the language you have to speak when you cast spells.
Oh,
really?
Yes.
Oh, sick! I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
for like wizards, Draconic is like the language of magic.
Yeah, I
sick. I should know.
So what do you do? You know that they're casting a spell.
Do I know what spell?
Make an Arcana check.
The second I hear them start talking is when I would have popped mine. I
Okay.
basically like if I heard anything like that, like they're speaking something in a different
12.
language, I'm teleporting.
You could not tell.
Damn.
So I'm gonna teleport over there.
I don't know if this spell's on us though. I feel like they could just be like moving. I'm gonna teleport too, I guess.
Okay.
We're gonna teleport basically into blind spots on a building.
Gotcha. You to both misty step away from the current place you're at into a more hidden location, and you watch as a 30-foot radius, almost like sphere, just emanates in the area and then disappears. You could not tell what spell that was, but
I kind of look at Tin and like through like the the messaging, I'm like, seems like they know we're here.
I don't think it was on us. Was it on us, Dustin?
It was where you guys were.
Okay.
Good thing we moved.
They knew someone was there and they cast something. Then as you're watching, so I'm gonna take you want make stealth checks, both of you.
Make another stealth check.
Yeah,
All right,
both of you. You're in a new
Damn,
place.
a nat 2.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We suck. We
Bad
both
rolls,
got
dude.
12.
Yeah, me and him both got 12.
You got lucky. I don't know.
No, Lucky ain't gonna help because both of us failed it.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you get a nat 20, it might compensate. I don't know. Just saying. Ever heard of group rolls?
Yeah, have you ever heard of me getting a net 20 multiple times in a game? No.
Oh, that sounds like you have lack of faith, buddy.
I have a horrible lack of faith that I'll get a net 20. I'd rather use it for attack rolls.
Are you gonna roll stealth?
He
We already
did.
did.
And both got 12.
Oh, you both got. Oh, yeah. I did not see that. I just saw 12.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that too. I'm like, wow, that's.
Okay. You see rushing behind, rushing into view from like where you guys were at, kind of like standing on where you guys were hiding. You can see this individual, frantically looking around, and then they spot you on the other building. You see that the masked face just kind of turns towards you and smiles slightly.
So it can, like, very well see us right now. Like, we know
Yeah.
exactly who we are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smile, too.
And then what?
Just stand there. See what it does.
How far away is he?
45 feet. Well,
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Connor's plan just kind of went to shit. Sorry, Connor. We shouldn't have followed them. Doesn't seem like trust is going to be an option now, but...
I
I mean,
think
if
it
they
might be
notice that you
time
guys
to go.
No, they do know it's us.
Oh, they know.
Let me refresh. No, what I'm saying is,
Can they see us?
you don't know that
they're looking right
we're
at you
not
two.
there.
No, like, I mean, like,
We're going to the dragon.
do they know who we are? Oh, we probably should have came fucking, like, hidden. We probably should have put on something, shouldn't we? They definitely know that we're the same guys.
I
Yep.
mean, I definitely would have had my cloak on my head, but, like, it's, still... I feel like they could tell it's me. Like, I would have been cloaked up, like, sneaking. But...
Yeah, but they can tell it's you.
Yeah.
I think we should just kill him.
Well, their whole group is there, so it'd be bad if we killed the whole
Isn't it only these two guys? So if we
Well,
do it
right now
quietly-
there's only one person on the roof, but
Yeah.
you do know that their group was on the street below that roof. So
You can still
we
get
got
out.
his
You-
welcome point.
I will say, as they notice you, they back up. They move backwards, look down towards their allies, towards Mazir and all of them on the other alleyway across from you all. Or like not across from you, but like back towards like where the main road is that Mazir is on. He just looks down at them for a few moments and then turns back. Doesn't seem
Towards
to
us?
say, yeah, looking back towards you. And
He just told him.
you've seen people with telepathy often enough to know when it's being used.
Yeah, I was gonna... Fuck.
Oh!
Oh, well, they know. So the whole party knows, Jared.
Yeah, I know.
Get out of dodge. You don't have to.
Yeah, I think we get out of dodge and regroup.
Yeah, fuck. I was gonna say before.
Do you not have a way to get out?
Over there, I was gonna say we should. I would have
That plus 10 really came in.
raged and ran over there and like tried like fucking getting over there quick. Like I would have got to him and tried to fucking tackle him before he did that, but he did it already. So nah, fuck.
It doesn't take an action to talk.
No,
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No.
Yeah, just use the last of their movement to do it.
All right. Is he doing anything else? Or are you staring there looking at us now?
Looks like it's the end of the conversation. Like they look back at him, look back at you, look back at him, look back at you. So there was like a short conversation that happened in 6 seconds.
So it's kind of like, what is your guys' next move? Are you guys gonna pursue them?
I think I
or
get
you-
that, Jake. No, I don't know. That's what I'm waiting. Jared, what do you think? You think
Yeah,
we
it's
should-
it's up to you now. They've used their action. They tried to cast a spell on you.
Man.
Balls in
I
your
think
court.
me and you can take them all.
As much as I like that, I feel like Jake and I feel like I look at Tin and I say I feel like Toto and Johannes would be rather pissed if we did that.
Oh, Johannes doesn't give a fuck. This is not my thing.
But
I can turn you into a flying spaghetti meatball monster of polymorph. I'll do it right now. No.
Is that a beast? Who knew?
I'm
Seeing that
kidding.
we screwed a pooch, do you have any way to fly out of here?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Would you rather fly or dimension door? Because I feel like they're gonna catch up to us if we fucking fly.
I mean, your call. You're the mage.
It's true. I think
They're
we
making
should just,
decisions.
I think we should dimension door out of here. Let's get to the top of this building. Dimension door.
Alright. We're gonna dimension door, I guess, then.
Okay. You did mention door, and easy enough.
I would be go. I feel like we go back. Where's where where our meetup would be. So we just like try and like get away stealthily through alleys, 500 feet away.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm fucking sprinting.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm moving 120 feet.
I mean, the
Fucking-
dimension door goes 500 feet. You could just go.
Yeah,
500
that's what I'm saying. We're gonna
That's what we
teleport
did.
500 feet away, and then we're just gonna keep moving.
And then I'm running 120 feet. Fuck, I'm sprinting. I got that dash on.
You got that dash on me. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like we could have taken him though. Oh man, if only we could have killed that guy quicker. I don't have any ways to silently kill someone. I use a giant weapon. I'm just usually pretty stealthy. What's up with my fucking rolls though, man? I'm getting like a 5.
Yeah,
two,
like what was that?
Yeah, that was
plus
rough.
10.
Let's see, I just rolled 3. Oh my, look at that, dude. Fucking 27, 22. Fucking
13.
13 was bad too, but like, God, like, what's up with all my fucking stealth rolls? Yeah, Jake definitely should not have been there.
That was my first one. Fuck you.
16.
And I
not
wouldn't have.
very
I would have
good.
not stealth. I would have just used my fucking thing, and I would have blended in with the crowd and followed them. I would have not be stealthing like you.
I mean, they can see magic. I feel like though, so that's why I was like,
They can.
Well, they
Like
knew
he-
that I was. No, I don't know. The reason why they like saw me is because I look like the fucking boss. So,
Yeah,
like,
but I don't know. I
obviously,
feel like
but,
these
like
guys
if I
see
look like a
magic.
fucking peasant, I don't know. That's
I
completely
feel like
different.
it's hard to sneak from these fellers, but yeah, all right.
Well, Dusty, can we do an investigation to see if anyone's following us?
Well, yeah.
Make a perception check.
Can I do investigation or is it perception?
This is gonna be perception.
Damn it! My
Since we're both looking, can we do an advance?
19.
Okay, 19.
Pretty decent.
Can we do investigation instead? Like,
Worth a try.
Yeah, can I do an investigation instead?
Worth a try asking. Never hurts.
Yeah. So you guys kind of get away, for the most part, and looking around, you don't really see anyone. And you believe like you're pretty okay, and you know you probably start talking, discussing what you're going to do next.
So, Ken, are you gonna tell him, or am I gonna tell him?
Then we fucked up?
I wouldn't say we fucked up. That's a strong word.
We
I'd
did
say-
get information. We did get it. Like they are evil as
You-
fuck.
I think we lead with the good information.
I think we lead with,
And
hey,
we
they
drop
ate
the
someone's
bad part, at
face.
the end, you know.
Yeah.
He transform and he creates like carbon copies.
Yeah.
So, every dead person
And
across
they
the
might have
world,
noticed
you gotta
us
act
up
like
on
a
a
certain-
building. We were,
Yeah,
you know,
I
we were
got it,
talking,
you know.
having
I
a
think
coffee.
I think I got it. I think I know exactly what we'll say.
Mhm.
Tenpenny, you hear a strange sound. You just hear a dunk.
Look right there. Tin, what is it? Tin, why did you go all white? Why is your face all white? What happened?
What was it, Ted?
I'm actually gonna do.
Are you not gonna look where the stunt was?
I'm gonna look where it is, but I'm also gonna cast Detect Magic.
You don't know if it's an item.
I
You just said you
can
would've
see
known.
any kind of magic, even if they have magic items on them. If they're using magic to find us, they're using magic.
You cast detect magic.
Yes, I use
Well, he
Detect
looks at it,
Magic.
he detects magic.
There's an active spell about 30 feet from you.
What is it? I know what school it is.
I believe it's an illusion spell.
Where are they? What?
Is there only one?
Illusion, so someone might be stealthing. They might be using invisibility.
Yeah, it is an illusion spell.
Can you see exactly where it's at?
I should be able to see them.
There is
Getting closer.
a sudden,
I pull my sword out as well.
and there is a sudden, very powerful source of magic. Evocation in nature. Coming from where that sound was heard. I need both of you to make dex saving throws.
Oh!
So I would look over where this is at, though, right?
You don't see
Yeah.
anything.
Well, you see me move over, I'd look that way very quickly.
Yep.
I probably would have said, like, shoot something.
This person, for you,
lucky.
Nat 20. Oh, I didn't hit save.
This
My
is
bad. 20. It'd be 14, my bad. I click Dex check.
yeah, okay.
What a waste of a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
So 14.
14 is a failure.
I'm going to use...
I mean,
need-
wait. The dex save and the dex check are the same thing. Why does it matter?
A dex saving throw and a dex check they're just different.
Technically, they're different.
But I mean, they're the same roll, so I feel... whatever.
It's all good.
I don't want to waste on nat 20. If you want it, yeah, you can have
I'll
that.
take
Since
it.
it's the same
I'll take it.
plus 5, it's
If
fine.
I can, yeah.
That's why I was looking at it. I'm like, that's kind of lame then, because
Yeah.
he actually had...
It is the same thing, yeah.
Hold on,
Alright,
let me...
I'll take it.
let me-
Me and him both nat 20s.
Well, 1 second.
Me and Jared just matrixed it.
That's kind of funny. It's like if someone is following you, that's wild. Like you guys went to the top of the building and then dimension doors. Like how the fuck did he see exactly where you went?
500 feet.
We ran another fucking 100 and some foot.
Probably close to like at least like 300 more feet. This dude has been moving quick.
They have a bug on you. You've been
If
bugged.
that is the case, I'm gonna look at
Oh yeah, detect magic active. We're not be able to see it. If we're being like some kind of tracer magic.
That was a joke, but
I don't think it is that.
We could.
What I'm more saying is, if there's only one person in that group that's fast enough to catch up to us this quick, do you think we can take him?
yeah.
True.
Killing one person's a lot quicker, and we're
Yeah,
gonna
but
just
that
tell people
also
don't know
throws
who we're at.
Hunter's planes out the window as well, so you have to keep that in mind.
Well, the planes are already thrown out the windows, Jake.
Yeah,
Jake,
they already know who we are.
Trying to kill us,
Okay.
and they know who
I
we
need
are.
each
think
of you
the
to roll a
plane's out the
d8.
window.
Roll 1d8. Yeah,
Yeah.
each of you.
Alright, here we go. I got a
1
7.
d8, you rolled 2 d8.
3, my bad.
3.
So 3, yeah, 3 is what I got.
5 and 3.
It's like, it's like fucking Hunter x Hunter where it's like going in Killua got spotted by the one guy, but as soon as they got to the door, there was someone already there.
That's what's going on right now, dude. We're fucking like...
Eye contact, get the fuck out of Dodge with the shit there.
Okay. Let me just do this. Fast. Jared, you take half of that. As you are hit by a massive, blue, prismatic coloring as it just slams into you. You immediately take this freezing cold damage as you are hit by the blue color.
I feel, you know what? I need to look into that. I need to look at I need a cold resistance considering my whole thing is like cold.
You got pretty lucky, too. You got 4 nat 1s.
Yeah. And for Nate, a violet color hits you. You feel the amulet that you now wear that protects you and keeps you on this plane flash and saves you from the effect of this, as well as you avoid getting blasted in the eyes and becoming blinded.
Nice!
Get banished again.
Thank God we put that pin on. Thank God I remembered to mention that. Alright.
We come back and
I'm
we're like,
moving. All right.
Tenpenny.
Hey, I have a question. Seeing that this happened, did I see where the source of this came from now, though? Now
You're
Oh, I know
vaguely
exactly where it is. I
You're
was just
vaguely
saying,
aware of
follow
where it
me.
is. You're vaguely
I'm
aware of
exactly-
where it is.
I
I'm
can
gonna
still
rage
see him.
charge them.
Nah, did you make your con save?
Oh, I mean to make a con save? I didn't know that.
Well, Jared does.
Oh, I do.
I
Concentration.
have to as well? Oh, concentration.
Oh, but I would know exactly. I would know
You-
the
you
area
do
he was
save.
in.
Yeah, you do save. You keep it up.
You also
Okay.
have yeah, you can blade sing, Jared, and you can add your wisdom modifier or intelligence
Yeah.
modifier to that. I'm going to rage and charge them with my sword.
Okay. Well, let's roll initiative.
All right, where is my?
Well, can we go with when I saw this guy with Detect Magic? I would use Blade Song.
Not that one. You go to this one. All right, here I'm gonna roll
Yikes!
initiative. 19.
XMD coming back out of me.
Okay. You roll for their initiative. 17.
I'm gonna activate my sword instead of raging.
Okay.
Actually, nah. I would have raged first. Like weighing it. You said he got a 17? I want to see what this guy looks like. Ooh. Oh, dude, he looks fucking. He looks menacing.
He goes again. As we get into the initiative, he is the first to strike again.
All right.
I need dex saves from both of you again. As you see, he does the same spell again. You see the spell. You can kind of see where it's coming
That's
from.
all that matters. That's all that matters. If I can see it, I have danger sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I have advantage on this check.
Okay.
So I see this, and I fucking take it out.
10 penny, that just succeeds.
Okay.
I need a d8 from each of you again. Nate, you fail.
6.
4.
Oh, these are elements. That's why.
Jared, you feel like you're about to be constricted and restrained, but you fight it off.
Okay.
And ooh, interesting. Nate, you take 35 poison damage as you get hit by green ray. That's that spell. They are then going to chill touch. It's a bonus action.
Chill touch who?
Probably.
Aren't they still 30 feet away? Or do they move up?
They're still 30 feet away. Actually, they
Okay.
back up
Oh.
and then do it.
Okay. How far are they now?
Probably 60 feet.
Alright.
That is going to be +9. That's like a 27 to hit.
On who?
This is gonna be on Nate.
Yeah, that 27 will hit.
So we're just gonna make it easy for myself and just roll through here. Damn.
9 damage.
That is unfortunate.
115, like the zombie song. It's like playing in my head right now.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Yeah, you have a disadvantage on attack rolls
Is that for my turn or like how long is
until
that
the end
now,
of this person's next turn.
Okay, that's fine by me. Anything else?
That brings it to you, Dracova.
All right, I'm instantly going to rage and run 60 feet. Basically, I get into like the the flash dash stance, but I actually run fast.
Okay.
And I fucking charge right in front of him, and as I go up there, I attack, which with reckless attack. Now the thing is though, is because I'm at disadvantage, it's normal attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool looking mask. It'd be a shame if someone took it.
I'm going to use. Let's see. 24 plus 2 for accuracy stance.
Okay, that does hit.
All right. I do 27 slashing damage as I bring the first slice down.
Okay.
I go, slash across his body, and I go for another attack. Nat 20.
Okay.
As I come back up, I swing ferociously. And do... Damn, what an L. Oh, also I should have had rage damage. My
What an
bad.
L.
There should have been another 4 damage for both of these 2 attacks.
I like how you were so pumped and you're like, oh, what now?
Yeah, I got 6, dude. I got 3 and 3 on 2d8. Still not too bad. So 23 plus 6. So
29.
in total right now. But so let me add it up real quick. 27 plus 29, and then plus 4 because I forgot to put the raging on. So that's 60 slashing damage so far. And then third attack. I'm going to make another one. It's this one. 27 plus 2, doing 19 plus 2. Damn, 1 and 1. What an L on that roll. What's that slashing damage? As I do another 21 slashing damage, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna bite him.
Okay.
And I do, it's 19 plus 2, so 21
Hits.
to hit. And I do 9 piercing plus 2 plus 6 necrotic. As I drink his blood. What type of creature is this, if you don't mind me asking? Is it not an undead or a construct, actually?
It's a
That's
fiend.
all I gotta know.
It's a
Alright,
fiend.
I regain hit points. As I proceeded to, I ran up to it with immense speed, slash, and then I go in for a bite on its neck and rip out some of its blood and swallow it at the end of my turn.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn.
Gotcha. That brings it to 10 penny.
Come on, 10.
Alright, I haven't got much to do here, because I kinda was, not ready for this. I'm going to bonus action Blade Song. And I'm going to, cast...
It is visible, by the way. It's greater
It's visible
invisibility.
now?
Yeah, it's greater invisibility fails.
Nice.
I
Yeah,
forget
you
how
can
this
see
works.
it. This is the mage, the masked mage.
Can you switch concentration spells? So, like, I was concentrating on detect magic. Now, if I were to use another...
So if you were to use
Okay.
spell, you would just stop concentrating.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna use a... Big B's hand.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to, I don't know exactly, because it doesn't say. Does it just summon the first, when you first bring it out?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't know if I had an attack or anything with that. I'm gonna summon it. It has 120 feet of range. I'm gonna put it right behind the guy and try and block him from escaping.
Okay.
So when you summon it, does he also get to make an attack with it?
Yeah, when you cast the spell and as a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah.
yeah, you
Oh,
can
but I
make an
already
attack.
used my bonus action to Blade Song,
Yeah,
so...
you already bonus action. So next turn,
Yep.
you can use your bonus action to make an attack with it. Do you
Gotcha.
want to move closer, Jared, before you end your turn?
Yeah, I'll move my 40 feet closer.
Gotcha.
Only 20 feet away from us. Also, what is just so I have like a scene for this in my like the mind's eye. Are we in like a busy city street and all of a sudden we're just like fucking fighting?
No, this is
I think
probably
we're like in an alleyway.
yeah. You guys were in like
That's
in a
what
dark alleyway. Like you were.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay.
I wanted to cut off the alleyway so you can't leave. Like that's what I was talking
Mhm.
about.
Makes sense. I just wanted to confirm what this was. So, all right. I wanna
Would that be a thing? So now he's like closed off, Dusty? Is that what it'd be?
Partially,
Shot
yeah.
Fucking like fireballs at me or like balls of magic. Okay.
Mhm.
So we're a little hidden. All right.
Oh, actually, you want to know something?
Hmm.
What level did you cast that spell at, Jared?
Oh God, he fucking canceled it, didn't he? I can't. I put it out at I think 5th level.
5th level. He's gonna roll to counterspell it. I don't think he makes it. No, he does not make it. He does. He does try to shatter that spell. Make it so you don't doesn't go off.
So
But
he does have counter spell.
Mm-hmm.
But he don't got counter bitches. Cause guess.
So what's up? You guys still fighting?
I'm about to hand it to him.
Yeah, we're still fighting.
Yeah.
But that's the end of my turn. It's Jacobo again.
No, it's his turn.
Oh, it's his turn now.
Yeah. Oh God. He's coming back. He's in it for round 2.
Oh. Okay, on his turn, you can see like the masked face of this individual looks a little concerned, and is going to cast a spell.
All right.
Fireball.
Mage Slayer, dude, I gotta.
You see, he doesn't speak, but you just see like a few hand movements. He is actually no. First, he's going to shocking grasp you, Dracova.
All right.
As a bonus action, he uses his quick cantrip, shocking grasp, which that is definitely going to hit you. That is a 25.
Yep. Do you want to do any reactions, Tin?
I want to help you.
All right. No, don't worry about it. No,
I can silvery barb, yeah.
If you want to.
Oh, well, I mean, it's a little too late, isn't it?
I mean, you said it right as I was clicking the damage,
Yeah.
so if you wanted to do it,
Yeah.
you can.
I'll silvery barb. I mean, I don't care.
Okay.
Just give it advantage.
That's only a 20 to hit.
20 meets it, beats it. Damn.
Okay. Yeah, you take 13 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give advantage to him.
You cannot take
Not the enemy.
reactions.
Damn. That's what I thought. I thought shocking grasp made it so you can do reactions.
Yep.
That's an L.
He then is going to cast a spell, using his main action.
On the big beach hand.
No, he just casts a spell. You don't know what it does.
I thought you said dispel.
No. He just casts a spell.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, Gary, do you not have counterspell at all, or?
Yeah.
I have counter spell, but
He used his reaction to try to silvery barb it.
yeah.
That's close.
Okay. You can see he just casts a spell, looks around at all of you, and then you can see almost like the shape changes slightly, and you can see claws kind of dig out from within like the hands of this human body that he's wearing, almost like he just pulls off human hands and revealing like these large, thick cat claws. That's all he does. He just stands there.
Menacingly. You have advantage.
I'm gonna activate my sword.
Okay.
My bonus action. So my sword activates and it starts drawing blood from my fucking hand, Yada yada yada. Everything increases. All right. I'm going to make an attack at advantage. 24 plus 2 to hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna expand a charge as well with my bloodthirsty strikes as I continue to empower this. And so I do this plus 4d6 necrotic damage. I roll 4d6s. So 12 more necrotic damage onto him. So I do 11 radiant. He's a fiend as well, right? So that should be. I don't know if that does double or what that does, or if he's just not weak to it or whatever. But I do 11 radiant, 31 slashing, and then 2 rage as well as 12 necrotic, and I regain 12 hit points for that.
Okay.
From the bloodthirsty strike.
Yeah. It goes right through.
Right through him.
Yep.
Okay. So he's like ethereal, I'm assuming.
Didn't seem to do anything.
He just seemed not to have any effect.
It just went right through. There was no resistance. You just swung and just went right through.
That's a magical weapon too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It is magical, yep.
Did nothing.
You see he smiles.
I am going to Alright. I'm gonna smile back and try to stab him with the slot dagger.
Okay.
14 plus 2, does that hit?
Technically it would. It goes right through.
Right through him as well? Alright. So it doesn't have any effect, the wild magic.
What? It seems to have no effect. At all.
Alright.
It goes right through it.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
attack
even there.
myself with a hand axe.
Okay. That yeah, you hit yourself.
I do 10 damage. Reason why I do this is I don't know if he's gonna damage me. I want to keep my rage up.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Havoc.
So you see me, I fucking slice through with this, try to grab the fucking dagger, stab that, realize what's going on, grab my fucking hand axe, cut my own arm, and then I'm just gonna stand there and smile then.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna move slightly to the way so Jared has a better line of sight on him. But I'm still gonna stand right next to him. Just
Gotcha.
slightly more to the right now.
10 penny.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Jared, I'm gonna say, for some reason my attacks go right through him. I don't know if it's some magic mumble jumble. I don't know if you can dispel
I'll
magic.
try using other magics and see if it hits him.
By chance, do you dispel magic?
I do have dispel magic. Actually, I don't. I don't have dispel. I have counter.
What? It was a wizard. You don't have the spell magic?
Jet has that one.
I don't have dispel magic. I only have counter spell. What I'm going to do is. Does this go away for the form? I'm pretty sure you can see it here. Yeah, let's try and go with the force first. I'm gonna use my bonus action, for the hand and try, grabbing the guy.
Okay.
Big B's hand.
Big B's hand. Punch this.
It's a d20 plus your modifier, I believe.
Yeah, plus 8.
Yep.
17.
It would hit, but it goes right through.
Force goes right through him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he seems to be ethereal of some type. Do you have like banishment or polymorph or anything like that?
I have banishment. And polymorph.
Banishment might go better.
Banishment might just send him like to his plane, and if he's not from this plane, he doesn't come back unless he can get back. Which he probably can, seeing that he's a strong spellcaster. But
Hey,
I don't want this guy to live.
gives you guys a whole nother minute to get away, which means
No. I mean, if he's not, he's probably not from this plane of existence to begin with. He's probably just gonna go back to the Nine Hells and not come back until unless he teleports.
Well,
the problem is though,
the way that banishment works is you have 1 minute, and after that minute, he's permanently
yes,
there.
unless he's not from this plane of existence, then he's permanently there.
I feel like he's from here though.
If he is, yeah, not from here, then he's permanently there. That's what I just said. But either way, though, you guys have a minute to move.
My point though is that if he leaves, he knows what me and Jared can do. I feel like it's
What is
better if
it?
he doesn't
He
have
already knows what you guys fucking do.
Exactly. Yes, you're right.
What is that?
Hell no.
Taste it. It's not bad.
It's
Oh, you got the
information.
tequila too?
I mean,
smells like.
Tequila.
then I don't know. You try and kill a ghost, then, dog. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just giving you an option.
He's not a ghost. He's
Jared, you still have your
I know.
action.
Yeah.
That was just your bonus action. What are you doing?
Yeah, I know. My action, I'm going to use. I guess we're gonna go. Get up there, and I'm gonna use banishment. Or can I do it from distance? I can do it from distance. Okay, I'll use banishment.
Can you paste it in the chat? Okay, so you target him. Doesn't work.
Okay. So
Doesn't work at all. God.
You don't feel like that is a connection of an entity. You realize this is an illusion.
Oh.
He already got away. Damn.
Whatever that is an illusion. Is at the end of your turn.
We don't know if he got away.
I would have to switch back over to detect magic.
Pop in the illusion.
Yeah, you have to detect magic after this.
Make an Arcana check.
Alright.
I was gonna guess he's using the spell etherealness.
That's what I was thinking.
Or he can just jump between the plane.
Said make an arcana.
Arcana check.
What is with your?
You're not too sure what he used.
He's a wizard.
It's at the end of your go. End of your go, Jared.
Yeah, it's the end of my go.
Okay. Let me just roll this.
Oh, I would have said that out loud, but he's not. He's not real.
That this is an illusion.
What's both of your passive perceptions?
Minus 10. Mine's not very good. I think
17.
Jared's better. Yeah, Jared's
Ooh,
better.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jared's is much better.
17
Wise
was-
boy.
17 was close.
Damn.
Yeah. You see, he's just kind of like, at this point, the illusion effect is really starting to work.
Well, I was
he
gonna
is
say,
not
if
gonna
he
use his
said it's an
action.
illusion, I would try to look around to see if there was any like rats or something like that, like some small creature that he could have turned into and started going away.
I will
Maybe like
say,
an investigation.
you don't see anything. You just see him like kind of just standing there. He doesn't move, doesn't do anything.
We're dumb. We're idiots. We're stupid.
I'm gonna end the initiative.
Right.
As it takes a few moments. Basically like probably around 2 rounds, and you see like some sort of semblance kick in to the illusion, and you see it smile. And just say to you all, I underestimated you. I'm sorry about that. Next time I won't. Don't follow us anymore. Do what you wanted to do. But please, we'll come to you.
Double
And they
down.
kill you.
It fizzles
Double
out.
down. Find them. Follow them.
I'm gonna
You watch,
follow you.
you watch him just fade away.
It's just like he didn't leave. He just fucking the illusion.
I'm gonna cast a 9th level spell.
Go back to where they were. And
You
follow
don't.
them.
You do not know what spell he used.
You did not roll high enough to realize what spell he used. He cast something and just disappeared. You don't know what he did.
Yeah, we need Jets Arcana out here.
Yeah, I didn't go for Arcana. I went for Perception and Investigation.
You did a lot of
Alright,
a lot of damage,
to,
Nate.
I'm to Riz up a dragon. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Nate, I got you. You
Well,
got the
Connor's-
fucking. You got like.
Connor's not here.
I did what? I did
You
what?
fucked him up. Yeah. I gotta go, boys. Family's here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
How was he
hungry.
looking?
Who?
How was the guy looking? Like, was he like all bloody by the end of it, or like?
Tough to say. He was hurt.
Okay. But he was. You said I did a. You know, he definitely seemed to be shaken by how much damage I could do. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
He wasn't
Hello.
expecting that.
They are a caster. They're
perfect-
not that
perfect
strong.
timing.
Oh, perfect timing. Perfect switch out.
Damn.
Alright, let's go Riz up a dragon.
Hold up. Let me go look.
Connor,
I'll be back in a second. You
you-
can talk. I'm gonna go see if there's food.
you go do
downstairs.
that, Connor. I gotta tell you something. You're not gonna be very. So I'm gonna tell you the good news.
Okay.
We'll retcon. This is what's gonna happen later on. Like when we come back, I'm gonna walk up to Toto after whatever happens with you guys and say, so we got some really good information. You see, while we were out there, we found out that masked individual is some type of fiend that can drink people's blood, cat-like fiend that can drink people's blood, or well, not their blood, their souls out of their necks, and then become that person, disguise themselves as that person. So
Okay.
basically, no matter where we're at inside the city, they could be anywhere. So that's not good. At any crowd we're in, we're always at danger. Secondly, you know, we did follow them where they were at, and you know, we found out that they were heading to the docks, and then we were getting a little scuffle and they chased us and we fought them. But anyways, yeah, not really
What
much.
is run that back, my friend?
Wait, what'd
Say
you
it again. What did you just say?
Well, we got to the docks, and
Spit it out, man.
someone might have happened to have, you know, catch on to us, and we tried our best to get away.
Right. What happened to your plus 10 stealth, Dracova?
Mine was not really much of an issue. The one that got noticed first, I look over at Tin, but then I was already compromised, and by that point,
Insight check.
I mean, that is what happened. Jared failed the first save, and then we both.
Brother,
fucked
you
up
guys
after.
do shit rolls with that plus 10 stuff. I'm inciting that.
I
Go on,
know. I
insight.
passed. Like I said, I passed the first one.
That was the first one, but the other ones you both failed.
Yeah, well, that was after me and him both. Like, that's literally what I said.
Oh,
I
mama,
said,
I'm rolling insight.
okay, roll insight.
Is he even talking to you?
I look
Well,
at him and I
both
say,
fair. He said this is retconning. This is after.
yeah, this is after.
We're all
This is
together
after.
in a
Like,
party.
this is after whatever you guys do. I look at him and say, yes.
No,
this is
I
exactly what
after
just
the
said,
insight,
Johannes. And then I turn.
I'm sorry,
and
I
then I-
doubted you. You're right.
Exactly. Then after that, though, what had happened was we ran away because we were already compromised. They recognized who we were, and we were pursued by that individual, the masked individual. He shot us with attacks. Luckily, he tried to banish me. Luckily, I had that that pin, or it would have been real bad. We would have been in some deep shit. And we attacked him. Did quite a bit of damage, but then he turned some type of etherealness that myself and him could not figure out. It appeared to be some type of illusion. We couldn't find where he went. Lastly, after a few minutes, after a few moments, he smiled and warned us. Apologized for underestimating us, which I am sad to say he was able to relay this information of mine and Kin's abilities, but he warned us not to follow them. They'll come find us. But I believe that our dealings with them might be a little skewed. Maybe we shouldn't have followed them. But what's done in the past is done. And yeah, how'd it go for you guys?
Well, you see, what had happened was.
And then we'll pause it there and we'll go back to
Yeah, fade to black.
Yeah, fade to black, and then we'll continue that after you guys do yours. But yeah, that's basically what happened. We were following them. Got him to the docks. The dude chased us. He was very fast. We were able to dimension door 500 feet away, and then proceed to run another probably like a good 500 feet as well. So got pretty far pretty quickly. And basically in the matter of 10 seconds, we went 1,000 feet away. But he was able to follow us, and that individual is a very strong spellcaster. The cat like fiend, and he was not expecting my attack. So also,
I'll
can
look
you
at
do that
Toto
thing
and
where you
I'll
heal?
ask.
Can you do that
I'll
thing where you
ask.
can heal the exhaustion now, Toto?
Why are you exhausted?
Because I used my sword.
Hmm.
Because I tried to kill him.
A small matter, and I'll use it.
Deactivating it. Okay, so you can do
I'll
it
put
now.
my hand. I'm gonna fucking grab the front of your face as I do it though,
You mean
and I'm gonna shake you around. I'm gonna say it's part of the spell.
Fuck you.
Oh wait, I can't do it yet. Actually, I need to be one more level.
Okay, that's why I asked. Never mind. I'm just going to stay exhausted. And
Go take a nap.
from that, yeah, we'll just go to bed. I have one level of exhaustion.
I will ask. I'll look at Toto after he said that. He was like, "Do you know what kind of fiend that is? That cat-like fiend?"
I would have to do an Arcana check.
Also, the other two
Or history check.
fiends, the other two guards that were there appear to be barbed fiends.
Oof.
Barbed devilish fiends.
That's a high level devil.
The only two people that did not, appear to be at least fiendish in outright or dispelling of their appearance after we had left were the man and the woman. I can't remember their names.
Azir and
Azir and whatever
Woman.
the guy that you played
Woman
Pocket
one.
Poker with.
Woman one.
Wasn't? Oh yeah, Mazir and Arva. Yeah. They did not. They appeared to be of more humanoid descent.
I assure you, they're devil,
Definitely human, or at least from here.
or at least fiendish in nature.
But,
I mean, couldn't
that
get
is,
him.
that's what happened. So just hope you understand.
I have some food, so I may mute myself.
That's fine. We just gave him a thing. They're in this little retcon real quick. I was just like, "Hey, Toto, do you know what kind of devil that cat thing is?" He was like, I don't know. That's DM's call."
What?
If Toto would know what the cat fiend thing is, I described it to him. If he would have knowledge.
Make a history check.
For retconning it
yeah?
after.
I mean, it hasn't happened yet, so it's not pre. It's post. History. 6.
6? No clue.
It's been a long time since I studied.
All right. Well, back.
Studied the
well, back
art
to
of the demon
story we
devils.
were talking about how we raised up a dragon. Woo, woo, woo. Flashback. All right, so we go over to the dragon's what again? Was it dragon's wing?
Did you guys take notes?
Yeah, it's Dragon's Wing. He's a bartender there.
Wait,
White.
take notes.
You
Dragon's Wink.
you're not taking notes.
I have taken Deku's nails once again.
We are going to the dragon.
Is Q getting out of the way or nah?
Yeah, he's in the shower.
Okay. Dude, tell him to hop on Discord in the shower. I'm about to do that.
Yeah, video?
I bet.
Please turn on video, please, please.
Wouldn't be the first time I've turned on video in the shower.
Yeah, I know. It won't be the last either. Excuse me.
Hey, you didn't have to tell him about you and me last night.
No, but
Alright, let me check my notes. Alright, so our party is going to have to head to Dragon's Wing. He's the bartender owner. He's a psionic dragon far north, and his dragon soul is on the way here. And we have the sending spell scroll.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. Bet. So we're me, you, and Q go to the dragon's wing. We're gonna go talk to this motherfucker. As we're going there, is this going on to like in Stone's Hold? Does this seem like it's getting more established, higher quality, or is it getting down to more of like the rut? You know what I'm saying? Like the gutter. Peasants. Justin, I'm not gonna lie, I don't give a shit if you're slopping on your food.
It's middle tier.
I just ate a pizza. Huh?
It's middle tier.
Middle tier, so it's like no 5. Got it. Okay. So, I guess we'll walk up to it. What set the scene, Dustin. What do we see?
Hold on, let me munch on these chips real fast.
Go for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We can't even hear it. So I think you're good.
Really? Oh man, I've been trying to like munch as hard as I can.
It's like 50. I mean, like if anything, it's very faint. If anything, I hear Deku meowing earlier, and that was probably it.
Interesting.
I don't think the long con with this guy is viable anymore, considering you guys got caught and attacked him, which kind of throws a wrench in my plans.
How loud
Well,
does
we
this
don't
sound?
know that right now.
I know we don't know that.
Does this sound like really loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds fine. I like faintly heard the crunch, but like it's not good. I'm not gonna scream at you.
Okay.
Cool.
Just curious.
I mean, like I said, I drink and eat on Discord.
Can we
all
get
the
an
time.
ASMR stream?
Let's do it.
Yeah, hold on.
My brother's mic is like really good for it.
Yo, yeah, welcome back to my ASMR mukbang. And Deku's boxing out the mic.
Alright, I've got like an hour left.
Fair enough. So you head to the Dragon Winks pub.
Yeah, I'd like to talk with my party members along the way as well about what our goals are for this guy.
Fair enough.
So, ideally, if we can get him on our side, I'm not sure how we would do this because he has reason to be on the side of the devil. He needs the power to do what he's going to do. So either we could lend him our power instead, but that would delay us long enough that the contract wouldn't be signed and he would get away.
I guess something that you have yet to cue us. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was. Something you have yet to cue us all in on is, what is your overarching goal with this? What do you hope to attain from all this?
It hasn't changed from the day we met. I'm going to take down the 9 Hells.
I do not know what the hell that is.
You know what the 9 Hells are?
No.
Okay, well, Todo's going to educate you on the 9 Hells. Bam. Now you know.
You're psychotic. I like it.
As Muddius must fall. It's an evil land, and they cursed my family for years, and I will have my revenge.
And why have you been cursed?
Bloodline. Ancestor a long time ago said something he shouldn't have.
Okay. So what is it? What is your immediate goal with this group? Like, what do you hope to attain from this group besides your overarching goal of taking down a literal plane?
I need a step to get into the plains. I have no way of traveling there and away safely so far. And ideally,
Well,
I need a base of operations in there.
If we have something from the plane, ideally a tuning fork, I could take us there.
Precisely. This devil has to have some form of transport back and forth. That's why I mentioned that in the deal. I never intended to hand the dragon over for it. I wanted to trick him.
There's something you should know. I don't think he's a devil. I did try doing a dispel magic on him, and it had no effect. And he, no effect as in it wasn't counterspelled or dispelled. It simply had no effect. He is in fact human. He's more of a
Let me be
similar
clear.
situation to me. I think he has his boss may be his patron. If you get
Let me be clear. When I say somebody's a devil, I don't mean they're a fiend. Anybody can be a devil. He deals with the fiends. That makes him a devil.
All right.
And all devil are my enemy.
Okay. So you want to get this dragon on our side in terms of a more of a hostile takeover, or
I'd like to be discreet if I can. If I can play the long con, get into his ranks and disassemble it from the inside, I would gain transport and territory in the Nine Hells. Not to mention political power.
and you think delaying this one dragon soul will do that?
I think it's a form of leverage, a test of trust. I don't intend to hand the dragon over to him. I'm not going to help the devil with his deals. But if we can find some angle where the devil gets satisfied and trusts us, and we can save this dragon, that would be ideal.
Fair enough.
Do you have any ideas?
Well, from what we know, that the dragon is offering its own soul in help of a service to help fight off another dragon. I mean, you would have to be pretty backed into a corner, and there must be more of a reason why he wants to fight this dragon. Perhaps it has
kill a dragon.
You're not here.
I know, but Jake was talking during our so I thought I'd share.
Yeah, sorry.
What'd you say?
So it could have an item that it wants. You know, dragons are notoriously horde-like, and it said psionic. If I recall, I might have to make a check on this, Dustin, I'm not sure. I don't think dragons are naturally psionic, especially the more common ones. You
I don't
yourself are
think he's gonna
psionic.
make you do a check. Oh, I can relate to the dragon in that aspect. But from what he said, psionic dragons seem to be weaker than chromatic. And it sounds like he might be trying to take another dragon's territory in the north. But with the loss of his horde, he loses a lot of his power.
Very true.
Personally, I don't
in-
think the few pit fiends he's offered are even going to help him in this regard. I don't think that's enough force.
I won't lie, I do agree. I think he's getting the lesser end of this deal considering we fought one. Not sure if we killed it or not, I can't remember, but it was strong, but I don't think it's enough to fight something of the likes of an ancient dragon.
We definitely got it.
What do you think you would offer him in return, I suppose, for holding back on the deal? Like, would you
The only
offer
thing that I can imagine is our services, but he would have to trust us enough to take us on our word, because first we need to cross the devil. And because we don't have the time to help him first. And if he's already helped, the devil has no stake anymore, and he'll just move on.
Do we have any powerful friends that we could call on to help aid the dragon besides our army of robots back at home?
I can't think of any.
Holy shit.
The Grong will not
Ask
work.
somebody.
The
It's all-
Grong will not work.
No! Oh, fuck, what was his name? Oh, shit, I think I wrote it down, but I am not positive.
Where do we meet him?
Let me see. Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I want to see if I have his name. If I have his name written down on hand, that would be fucking awesome. No, I don't. It's not there. I remember what he fucking was out. You remember that chaotic goblin?
No.
It was in the bathhouse?
No.
In the other plane?
No.
You don't remember doing this in Midas?
No.
Are you saying no to the idea, or no, you don't remember?
I'm saying I don't know, man.
Okay, Jake will speak. So, when we were in Midas, we were going through trying to find the keys, and we had to find the fucking motor and pestle to get the fucking thing from the witch to go to the Shadowfell. Well, the dude had the motor, and when we're like, oh yeah, I want to speak to the manager, stinking all the fucking goblins, like, went silent, and, like, this one chaotic, weird very wild magic nature goblin came out and started fucking around and kind of made a deal. Me and him are friends. I got him to write his name down in my book so I can technically talk to him. That might be an interesting idea. However, I can't guarantee he might turn us into fucking snails, though. But he might be strong.
I just had an idea.
And what is your idea?
We can wager with the dragon. Not tell him that we're actually out for the devil, but simply offer him a better deal. I feel like a dragon would more willingly give up a share of its spoils of victory than its own soul for eternal damnation. So
Here's my
instead of its soul, we could wager against the spoils and
Here's my
offer
question,
our
though.
help.
If he is the bartender of this place, how will we know that he won't ask? How do we know that he's a dragon? Like, how did we come to find that information?
We
Like,
could say,
they're naturally hidden. They don't want to be found.
we could just say that we have our means. We don't have to inherently tell him everything or trust him. He's not expected of us.
I'm not saying that we should. I think that's also an interesting idea. I'm just more on the lines of getting our story straight. When he says, "Oh, well, how do you know I'm a dragon?" I never said I was a dragon. It's like that's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to get our story straight. Either way.
Johanna, since when have you been so unsure of yourself?
You know what? You're right. I walked through the door. I assume we were just like loitering outside this fucking bar. For,
We're walking up to it or loitering, yeah.
Oh.
But we are inside.
Yeah, we'll wing it.
Okay.
This
Inside.
is the most I've ever seen or Connor roleplay into this. This is awesome.
You said what?
This is the most I've ever seen you roleplay into the situation like this.
Oh yeah, it's the Hell Arc.
I know it's the Hell Arc. It's gonna be awesome. What do we see, Dustin? Describe.
So, as you step into the Dragon Wings pub, you immediately see a massive bar off on the left side, many tables between that, and a staircase leading up on the right side. You can see rowdy patrons enjoying a nice long night of drinking and fun. You can see some are already getting in shenanigans and small fights here and there. Within the space, you can see what looks to be almost statues of strange metallic constructs that you've never seen before, standing dormant in small alcoves in the walls.
Okay.
You see a let's see, a somewhat young-looking young man with a shock of white hair that is kind of what's the word for it? Faded on the backs and sides, so it's just really like the top that is kind of ragged and scraggly. It looks kind of almost like bedhead, if you would. It's only about a couple inches long. You can see beautiful white eyes as the man is quickly pouring drinks for many of these patrons. You can see two individuals start getting to a fight. You see some drunk man just like slogs another drunk man, and as they begin to tussle, you can see one of these strange constructs suddenly comes to life and breaks up the fight.
Nice bouncers.
Interesting. He would be coming all over that. He'd be like, "Ooh, brother."
Who's at the bar?
A lot of drunk
guy.
individuals. But
And the tender?
yeah, you see the white-haired individual currently serving many of the drinks. There are a couple of younger people like taking drinks out to some tables and stuff, but he seems to be the main guy. All of them are kind of going to him.
Okay. I'm gonna pat Johannes on the back, give him a nod, and head towards two empty stools at the bar.
Got it.
Okay.
What time of day is it, Dustin?
It is well into the night. It is probably, honestly, it's probably close to like, for you all, 9:30ish.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we're far away from closing
Maybe
time.
maybe 10 o'clock. The other party is currently just about to start following their troop.
Okay. I might. And Johannes sending stuns. Toto's gonna say to you, the conversation we'd like to have with him is a private conversation. Should we wait until closer to close?
Perhaps, maybe, I could
guess-
talk into his head for asking for extra personal time for privacy reasons.
No, this should be a direct approach. We need him to trust us.
As you're talking to each other, you can see the man slides over. Hey, newcomers. Name's Ari. I'm the owner here. What can I get for you?
Hey,
Frosty mead.
can I make a perception check to see if there's other workers here, if he's the only one?
There's other workers.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you're just sitting at the bar, so like he kind of came over to you guys.
I'll sit down. A dragon's mead and a devil's brew.
Dragon's Mead, Devil's Brew, and you said a frosty one?
A frosty mead, and do you have any what was the term? Aberration themed drinks?
I don't think that's one we have, but I can see.
Okay.
I got you, though.
I'm surprised devil's brew is actually a drink.
Yeah. He heads off and goes and starts making some drinks for you guys.
So how long have you been the owner of this place?
A couple years now. He finishes pouring the drinks.
Drops in the bucket.
For sure. It's been a long life.
Like- I'm sure. Do you enjoy it here?
It's something new. I used to be an explorer. You see such shaking up one of the Devil's Brew. I used to be like an explorer, travel a lot. I settled down a long time ago, and just recently I kind of lost it all. So I'm back on the road, I guess.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'll make some eye contact, tilt my head a little bit, and I'll say, you ever explored northern Netmel?
How far north you talking?
He didn't happen to say how far north on the map, did he?
Did not
We were
say how
talking
far
earlier.
north.
Um, you do
Far
know
enough.
the most northern continent is like an icy continent called Draconis.
You said Draconis?
That makes sense.
Draconis.
I'll say
Draconis,
Draconis
though.
then, yeah. If I had that information.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Draconis.
Maybe. Who's asking?
A friend.
And what type of friend would that be? You hear in your mind.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew you could speak into your mind.
I'll repeat back into his mind. Oh, what do I say?
A friend that would like to speak in private, perhaps?
One who would like to earn your trust.
You can see he kind of slides the drinks over to you, and it's strange. You can see that he's talking to you out loud, but you only hear the voice in your heads.
Oh, that's
Wow.
weird.
And it's as if he's trying to like keep up the appearance of like a mundane, normal conversation, just like, you know, small talk at a bar. But he is really trying to have this conversation.
Okay. I'll make a comment after he hands me the devil's brew. How do you make this drink?
Cinnamon whiskey.
Every time I've seen it drinking, it's been equal parts deceit and greed.
Clever.
Are you with Mizir?
Not with, no. But I met him.
So what is it you have come here to talk to me about?
A better deal. One that I don't not have a stake in. It would benefit us both, but it will benefit you equally as it does me. Unlike the one that I've heard you've bartered with him.
As this conversation is happening, you do see he's like called over by other customers.
He's what?
And he's called over by other customers and is making some other drinks after he's handed you all yours. But the conversation still stands. He
Ooh,
keeps that mental
sounds-
connection. He talks to these other people, but is so proficient in telepathic communication that it is so easy for him to have two conversations at once.
This is such a compelling character. Good job, Dustin.
You're welcome. I need my treasure back.
It was stolen?
My lair was stolen from me.
Far to the north, right?
In the icy lands of Draconis, yes.
And you think a few pit fiends will help you do that?
I don't know.
I said it before. A drop in the bucket. That's not nearly enough power. And you know it.
I know. I don't know what to do.
Selling yourself to eternal damnation is no solution.
It is if I get something... If I help
Sell yourself for
my future selves.
If I may, an outside perspective. You never sign a contract that the other party is... Oh, shit, what's the word?
They have a higher advantage, you know.
Incentivized to break. The instant that you die, he gets you under his forces, and you're trusting his forces to guard you in your fight?
I'll ask a question. I'll say in his mind, obviously, I'll say we have some details about the situation that you're in, but he mentioned that you have a special psionic nature. What kind of draconic ancestry do you hail from?
If we could keep it on a little bit of topic.
Yeah.
Just ask them a question.
Yeah.
I am not a typical dragon. Many call me a crystal. My power comes from the positive planes. Radiant energy and the like.
And how old are you?
I'm well into my adulthood. Sadly, the far northern reaches breed creatures more ancient than I. Some would say, well, some would say the eldest dragons you can find dwell in the northern reaches. I have an egg that I must return to. I only hope in these years that the white drake has not found it or tarnished it in any way. I can feel it readying to hatch, and I must return to it as soon as possible. That is why I'm risking so much. Because it is not for me that I am doing this. I like my treasure, but I have to do this for others, not just
It's
myself.
security for your people. I understand. We are both creatures of conviction. My bloodline was damned long before I came along, signing a contract to those devils. And I pay the price in any that I bear after me. I'm trying to break that loop. Not just for my family, but every person out there who finds himself in a situation where they have to sign a contract with these. They prey on the weak. My goal is to stop that system.
It's a lofty goal.
I could say the same of yours.
So I suppose it's less than retaking land and riches, more so on retrieving this egg, as you will.
It would be impossible to access my old lair without the dragon knowing. This dragon has to be dealt with. Sadly. I would rather not. If I had the choice.
I don't think the devil is actually going to help you with that, for what it's worth.
I don't know who else to turn to.
How about some new friends?
Maybe.
I understand we're still strangers, and trust is not to be so easily given. We know nothing of each other's nature, truly.
Truly. That is why I have yet to even sign with them. I'm still in the
You might
fence.
cut out.
That is
Oh,
why
yeah.
I'm still unwilling to sign with them thus far. I don't know them.
What I can tell you is when we met him, I gave him the guise of persuading you to sign. He thinks that that's what I'm here to do. It's not. I'm here to offer you a better offer. If you help me take him down, get his power, and use it for good, I'll help you in your plight as well.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh!
Damn, a 2 and a 3?
Bro, tried to. You have a 10 persuasion and you're not that charismatic? What the fuck?
It's in my devil's thing.
Oh.
I'm expertise.
You have anything that lets you reroll?
Damn.
No.
Hold on, let me check. I have.
While he's talking to him, I guess I'll ask the question. So, you have no other one else to turn to. Is there not other similar dragons of your stature? Other, I'm assuming gem dragons, as you will.
I
Either
have
similar to
Mystic Charm.
Crystal or other.
I guess he's technically a humanoid right now. If he's polymorphed. But I don't want to have to rely on that in this situation. But it doesn't
Not
say that they
technically-
acknowledge that I
not-
tried.
Not technically humanoid.
Yeah.
We could both try and risen him up. I mean, you might fail one, but I could try it.
Yeah.
You know, see what happens.
If you want to throw a little riz out there, Jake.
Try. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to get that going right now while you're trying. I don't want to step on your toes too much. I know this is your shit.
No, I'm just trying to keep it on topic. His origins aren't that much of a pressing matter.
I have made friends with many of the other gem drakes here in Stone's Hold, but they have built a life here that they enjoy.
They're unwilling to take up arms with you.
Not for something so simple.
Intriguing. So, for being an explorer and adventurer, perhaps that was the guys you were going with. But has Draconis the only place you've ever visited here in Draconis, or have you visited other continents as well?
I've traveled, but I just need to go back.
You mentioned that we can't access your lair without this other dragon noticing. Why is that? Does it need you need to be there, or is this some theatrical entrance?
The Drake in question is old, and for the most part, I'm sure he just spends most of his time laying on the piles and piles of wealth left behind. Additionally, the egg is not something easily found. I took great care to hide it, as I felt it was necessary to do so when I first found it.
Well, like my compatriot is saying, he's asking for you to trust him so you can help him out in this endeavor. Perhaps the help that you may seek is us itself. We, not to toot our own horn, but we've fought many a manner of creatures of different sizes and strength. We've have you heard of the group of Nightmare?
We've never introduced ourselves. That's right. Kalos, that was us.
We fought alongside Avant Garde, true, but we just as much had a hand in that, as well as we also fought some Balgra and Pit Fiend, as well as some other manner of stronger creatures out there.
Interesting.
This does
We are
come
we
with
are
stipulation.
we are here helping our friend, and I'll put my my hand on Toto's shoulder.
This is a great time for Emperor Prize to chime in if he's here now.
I don't think he is yet.
Oh, okay. He said he joined the Discord.
Oh, word. If he is here, speak up whenever. But this does come with the stipulation of a time frame. The Fiend is only here for as long as he thinks your might sign his contract. And
Yeah,
then he
you're
leaves.
willing to do this.
And that's our target. So you would have to trust us to help you after crossing him.
If you feel better, perhaps maybe there's something I could personally give you myself to ensure that our bonds are not broken per se.
Macy, you hear like the telepathic voice cuts out, and you begin to hear like the regular chatter of the entire bar again. It is almost oppressive, and in the loudness of it, that it was like so far removed from your consciousness that its now presence is drastic. Can you go take care of these other customers? I have to go show these new investors around. You see, he kind of looks at you both, and you hear that voice in your mind again. Follow me.
I'll get up and I'll puff my attire as if I'm more wealthy than I appear, and then I will.
Excuse me.
Broke bitch.
He'll open up the back kitchen door on the left side of this facility. You all walk in, walk through, you walk past the kitchen, through like many of the servants' quarters, and you can see he takes you to an old office, covered in dust, not really well taken care of. Closes the door behind you. I have something.
You have something for us.
To show us.
You see he holds out his hands. Grab a hold.
I will take his hand.
Oh yeah, I'll follow.
Same.
You hear this draconic voice speak out. And immediately, all of you hear or feel this, like, other presence. O god of divination, tell me so. Will these group
These individuals, known as Nightmare, can they help me?
Divination magic. I haven't seen it.
The divine.
Ashes, dust, fire, and pain. You will get your end, and so will they.
That's pretty cryptic.
The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
So now we must interpret that.
So he said, essentially, they will get their end, but so will we, basically.
Mm-hmm.
End is a double meaning. End of life, end of goal.
True.
This could tell us everything or nothing. The way I read it, either we both die, our party and our enemies, your enemies, or they meet their end, and our ends meet.
It is up for interpretation. Of course, these guys never give a straight and solid answer. I laugh.
Toto's gonna side-eye you. What do you think, my friend?
If you want insurance, I have that. I can also give you some important magical items that that I am currently holding on to.
I'd like to know what he thinks of the interpretation first.
It's not. It'll work.
He said what?
It'll work. Hearing that is enough.
Then do we have a deal?
Looks towards you.
I don't sign contracts.
And it seems neither will I.
Not today.
I accept your help.
I'll give him a handshake.
He will shake your hand. He is incredibly strong.
He's what?
He's incredibly strong.
Oh man.
21 strength. The grip.
Oh, I also have 21 strength.
It is
I have
equal.
22 strength.
Oh, you're a little stronger than him, but you can tell that this is a strong individual. Even in like this kind of mundane human form, he still has the strength of a dragon, which is crazy.
I'll give him a
look looking
of
at him,
approval.
he does not look like he should be that strong.
Yeah.
Um.
Then we must discuss our plans for the downfall of the fiend that infests your city.
As we should.
We could scratch 2 itches. If anything, I can help start planning the endeavor with the North, and you can spot the Devil's downfall.
Divide and conquer.
You said you needed to get something from him.
Yes. He's not a fiend himself, I don't believe. But
I'll
that doesn't
glance
mean
at
he's not
Toto
a
when he
devil.
says he needs to get something from him.
Like, because Toto said that he needed something from him. That he wanted.
Yeah, he's
like
his power or something,
domain,
but
like stuff like that. He said something about domain.
like
and
how
stuff.
though is like it's a little weird. So I'm just tuned in.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. He's not a fiend himself, I don't believe. But that doesn't mean he's not a devil. He signed something with him. He has the power to at least go between planes, I believe. Or contact somebody who can. A ferryman, maybe. In order to achieve my goals, I need power in that plane. Political, strength, transportation. He has something that will benefit me in my goal, and I need it. Not to mention, the people of this city shouldn't suffer from such a scourge.
No, not at all.
You have divination magic. Maybe you could shed some light for me on the type of power that he has that I could claim.
I do not know fully. I only can divinate a few times. But perhaps I can watch him.
Is praying to a god new for you, perhaps?
Johannes.
No. I merely ask of a deity's power. I don't pray to them, but their power of divination helps me.
Okay.
I do know where he is staying.
What's the range on the sending stones?
60 feet.
Okay.
They're more like messaging earrings, if anything.
I can.
We were trying to have our party figure that out ourselves. 2 of our members are tailing them after the bathhouse. I'll let you know how it goes.
Good. Beware, they have true sight. They.
No.
That's a good tip.
Would have been good to know.
Very good to know. Holy
Toto, in his lack of confidence, is gonna hold his head for a second. Probably not good.
They knew what I was the second they saw me. That's why they reached out. They've seen every dragon within the city.
Is there other
Information
dragons
is
that perhaps
invaluable.
made deals with them?
They've
Perhaps
talked
we
to
can
them.
break those contracts.
I don't think they've made deals with any of them. Most of them are happier here than in their old lands.
Devil contracts are uniquely evil. You don't realize the consequences until it's too late. Is there a way that we can talk with you in the future? Other than face to face. I'd imagine they're watching your tavern.
I'll look at him. I'll say, I have the direct means for. I have the sending spell.
That would work. Additionally, and he kind of looks towards the desk. And will you see one of those statues kind of comes to life, steps out, and moves the desk over, and you can see like a small little dug hole. There is a secondary entrance into this place. I doubt they know of its existence.
Where does it throughput?
The sewers.
Fair enough.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll put my cards on the table too. When I was talking with the devil, deceiving him, he gave me a sending to him to relay information. My thought was we could bait him in somehow. So long as our operations stay covert.
That could work. An ambush would be best.
They're spellcasters, so it'll be hard to lock them down. Do you have any anti-magic means?
Myself, not exactly.
A comrade, maybe?
I have my, some of these metallic peacekeepers are under my control. Not most of them, though. They were given to me by a more powerful Drake.
If any of them have the means to help, I'm sure they would find this cause a noble one.
I can be invisible. I can also hypnotic pattern them if that can work.
What about damage?
I have my my breath.
some light abilities.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Interesting.
And I am fairly large. Not as large
I'll
and
look-
powerful as others, but enough.
That's how you
look
use
at-
it.
I'll look at Toto and I'll look at him and I'll say, "Are we planning on brawling it out in the middle of the city?"
If it comes down to it,
Wouldn't be the first
I'm confident we can beat him
Yeah,
in
it
power.
wouldn't be the first time.
I'm not threatening that we
Yeah,
can't.
it
beat them,
really
but,
wouldn't be the first time.
my only my thought is how much attention do we want to drag into the situation?
If we're successful, we can show the people who he was and what he was doing and face no repercussions. If we're unsuccessful, we won't have to worry about the repercussions either way.
Well
If you
said.
say so.
We'll be
Very
dead.
true.
My docent will speak up and say.
Oh, I have
logical
Quentin turned all the way
conclusion.
down. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
He's here?
He's on
Yeah,
100%.
I
Yeah,
turned him up.
why is he so low? I like faintly heard
Yeah, I just
something.
turned him
about
up to
the post.
175%.
I have to fix
I
that.
bet I could probably turn my mic up.
Oh, here he is again.
I heard him.
Yeah, you're here too, Q.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Is that better? Yeah, I said my docent will speak up and say that's a logical conclusion when you said the repercussions bit.
Nice.
I guess I'll ask. Well, since we came to a conclusion on ambushing these guys, I guess the other end of the bargain, perhaps, some information, if you will. Obviously, the location is in Draconis, far north. Do you perhaps have a means of getting there? Perhaps do you know of a teleportation circle, or perhaps you could describe in detail a location that you come across quite frequently over there? That'd be easier way to teleport to.
Yes.
Good
there-
idea, Johannes.
There is a location that I could give you.
Because we have a means of someone with the teleport spell, but of course we need the most detailed explanation for it to be effective. Of course, on the other hand, if you know of a teleportation circle, that's within my realm.
Yes.
I
This base information will help with your research.
Yes, I do know of a good location to teleport from.
Okay.
Do you want that now?
Oh yeah, of course, please. Since we're all here, we're taking both sides. You're helping him with the devils, and I will be helping you with gathering information on what we can do about this your problem. Perhaps.
This might be the only time that we can meet with surveillance that they don't think we're plotting against them.
Mm-hmm.
As far as they're concerned, I'm convincing you to sign right now.
Less eyes on us, the better, basically.
Fair enough.
So, if you will, if you can actually, besides the description, if you can give me any details or information about this this dragon in particular that you have a vendetta against, anything about him will be very helpful.
Well, the dragon is not an easy one to deal with. He is an ancient white. Fierce and cold. They are not the smartest, but they are powerful and incredibly dangerous.
Do they have any notable weaknesses?
None. They are immune to cold damage, if that's what you are looking for.
Immune to cold. That's good. That's good to know for Jerry.
Yeah.
Yes, as am I.
Does this ancient, ferocious, fearsome white dragon
They
have
are
an A?
fairly standard. They won't have magic like I do. But he is bigger and much more ferocious than I.
Does this big, scary dragon have a name?
He does?
Name or a moniker, either or. We're gearing up to fight an ancient white dragon. Shit. Are you trying to find his name?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
You're
I'm
good.
gonna
You're fine.
info dump him on what we know so far about the devil and his friends.
Spook
About
you.
5 of them. 2 barb devils. 1 that can shapeshift. He is a spellcaster. We don't know much about the girl.
I don't know if you know this one yet because we figured that out. Are we?
Well,
back yet?
I don't know how he shapeshifts, but he can because we saw it happen.
No, I'm talking about the barb devils.
Oh, they were clearly barb devils. They had barbs.
Yeah, he said he did describe them as having barbs.
Yeah. That is exactly what they are. They are barbed devils.
They were probably trying to hide it, but like after they kind of like fucking stopped, like I'm
Don't worry.
disguising.
It seemed like
they
the
did
entire
it.
bathhouse was under their control.
Okay. Yep. So he kind of says, the dragon, I believe, I know his nickname for sure. His real name, I think, is Gashin. Gashin.
How do you spell that?
Gashin.
I-N.
Genshin.
Genshin Impact.
Gashin. Gashin Somberjaw.
Somberjaw.
Somberjaw is his nickname.
Interesting.
He's old. Definitely very cranky.
I suppose a big good question is, why is this big ancient dragon coming for your place in particular, opposed to anywhere else?
Typically,
Is there something that he may want in particular, besides your horde?
aside from the generalness of my horde, I am not the easiest dragon to get along with. We are fairly positive forces who care a lot about our environments and do not like destruction. And, well, I was attempting to get some frost giants and the white dragon to battle each other. Mutually assured destruction and the like. But it backfired. And I only seemed to have made an enemy.
you think this other dragon would still be willing to fight him, or no?
No, he said he got frost giants and the dragon to try to fight, but it backfired, and the dragon fought him.
Oh, he
Yeah.
tried to have the giants and the dragon fight, but it didn't work. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I thought it was another dragon.
No. He was trying to use frost giants to deal with a problem.
Put it back.
Frost
How did
giants
it
to deal with a frost dragon. I wonder what could have went wrong.
backfired? How did they all get slaughtered, or were they all converted under him?
Not entirely sure. All I know is he descended on my lair with a ferocity. I was only able to escape due to my extensive network of tunnels. I am not strong enough to deal with an ancient white dragon. And,
It speaks well of your character that you had a contingency plan.
as I always do.
Luckily, we are strong enough. Hopefully.
We should have a contingency plan as well, though.
I look at Toto and I'll say, he tried to use frost giants. Well, we know of some fire giants if we can get them
I
under
was
our
thinking about the
thumb.
same thing.
Yeah,
Dude, I gotta turn that one fire giant into a vampire. Dude. I gotta
Yeah.
find that guy.
Well, perhaps if we get a couple of them under our thumb.
Just so
either
you
by
know,
force or
frost
poison.
giants don't even have any cold attacks. They're just
Oh, really?
they're just giants.
Oh, it's fucking funny.
Oh, so the fire giants might not even work out as also is what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't think the fire giants really had many fire attacks. They're just immune to fire. It's what they're immune to.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. So I got the description of the place to teleport. We got the dragons. Some of the
Yeah,
dragons.
he'll describe to you actually a city nearby.
A city.
Yeah.
It's the description of the city rather than a teleportation circle of the city.
He doesn't have. You have to see the actual teleportation circle.
Well, I don't
That
know.
doesn't work. No, but he does give you. He describes the city of Natura. To the far, far northern reaches of Draconis. It sits warmed by a local volcano, and technically, is a collection of kind of nature-based druids who help a red dragon take care of his babies. And that's the only reason this city has survived, is because the red dragon protects it. Because they're basically babysitters.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I have a. This is a separate question. Your horde. I'm not sure if it's normal from the other dragon ancestry hordes, but perchance, do you know if you have anything aberrant in nature within that horde?
What do you mean by that?
Anything alien?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't.
That's all.
He doesn't think so.
That's all. Okay. I was just asking if you had anything that was aberrant in nature.
Yeah.
Okay. So he has
So-
no. Oh, continue, Connor. Go
Yeah.
ahead. I was just
Back
gonna
to
break
the
down what
devil.
we had.
Yeah. That's a great base to start planning for the dragon. But the dragon will happen after the devil.
Oh, of course, of course.
So
Just to
we
be clear-
need a way to lock him down. So he doesn't get away. They're slippery creatures. Do you have anything that could help us with that? We can bait him in, and I'm confident in my party's strength. Escape is the only thing I'm worried about.
I got a couple things, but I can't guarantee.
All I have,
Branding.
I can hypnotize him, potentially charm him, incapacitate him. I can command him. And that's really all I have.
You would join us in battle.
Sure. I think I could
All
take
right.
a couple demons, devils, fiends.
Then
My radiant
Time
energy is powerful in that regard.
excellent. Time is of the essence. Would you be willing to fight tomorrow?
I could.
Alright. Tomorrow night I'll contact him. And I'll say that you're ready to sign the contract. I'll suggest a meeting location. You know the city better than I. Where would be best?
We do not want to have any casualties.
Naturally.
Perhaps the bathhouse.
Perhaps
Perhaps
the
is
dock
under his
near our
control, though. He might have more reinforcements there.
No lower civilian casualties, though, and you take two problems away at the same time.
More loot?
As we arrive, would we arrive around now, or how long until we arrive?
This is after, dog.
Is it after? Okay, I thought we still like weren't there yet. So if we're there, I
No,
just,
you guys won't probably
at the
show up
docks.
until after we're done with ours.
that's okay. Never
Because
mind. Then I won't.
Well, I assume that's what it was. That's what you're. That's what.
That's
I
what
mean-
I was asking. I said, how long has it been? I mean, you guys have been talking for.
You
a while.
guys
I don't know
have
how long it was.
Pretty much as they like started, like as they got here, it was pretty much when you guys started your thing.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just saying. I mean, you guys have been talking for a while. Like I know you moved like the back and you did all that. My point is like, when are we arriving? Because I have information I'd like.
Probably in like a half hour.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Then I won't put. I won't. You know, same thing.
Does this place have like a coliseum or perhaps maybe the sewers?
The sewers might be a good spot.
Sewers
A contingency
could be.
plan would be to move through that secret tunnel through here as a getaway.
That could work.
And then after we take care of the head, or what I'm assuming to be the head of this location, we can try to drive them out of the city through their bathhouse and where you know that they're staying.
Perhaps
Yes.
we could also use the sewers depending on the location and depending on
I
where
will
they want
say-
to meet.
They are staying in the castle.
The royal castle. The castle of the
main
nobles.
castle.
Yes.
Do you think they're tied in with the nobility of this city?
They've definitely done something.
I thought
This
they
might
owned
be
the
a
dock.
bigger job than I thought. If the royals are if the royals are in his pockets, then it would be damning ourselves in this city to outrightly fight them. Unless
I
we can
look
get
at
the
him as-
people on our side.
I'll say, brother. To be honest, I don't really
They-
care if the people of this city hate us.
This city is home to many of this dragon's friends.
Do you
And
know
they
if
find it
they
comfortable.
still...
But these dragons are individuals that are not under his control or his influence. They can make their own decisions.
Fair.
It's merely
you-
the common people. Sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No,
Dustin.
you're
I can
good.
hear you.
Yeah, he will ask, do you know if he still has his contracts
His contract with you?
with anyone in the city? If they're on
I would
him,
assume so.
He has not unfurled any contracts within our presence.
Yeah.
At least.
We haven't seen any, but knowing devils, he probably has many.
if we can take him out, potentially we could destroy the contracts. Right?
So you're saying cut off the head of the Hydra and everything else
Oh.
comes undone.
Well, that's
Maybe.
not what that saying means,
That
but
is the wrong
know it all,
analogy.
but
it's
I was-
not at all what that
I was-
means. Yeah.
I was
cut off the head of the
reading- I was
snake.
looking
Yeah,
at
head of the
something else.
snake
I
is what
was-
you're trying to say
I was
here.
looking at hey, I was looking at something and I was reading it and then I completely fucking just
I
spat
do
it
like
out.
the idea though. If we did cut off the head of the Hydra, it would be more fun though, because that just causes more
Yeah.
problems for us.
I got none.
Yeah,
none
I will admit I butchered that. I was not.
And it's
paying
about to be 100 after we cut off the head of the Hydra. Come back, you know?
attention. I'm never gonna live down.
I might have to make a history check for this or Arcana, but I believe that contracts become null when the devil dies.
Yeah. They do.
Okay, nice.
I like to imagine that they're like this. That's not.
Oh, if we kill him, every contract he's signed would be nulled.
Then that's the goal.
All right. Meet him in the sewers. Near here, or farther away, in the sewers.
What about underneath
Yeah,
the bathhouse?
Yeah, under the bathhouse.
We could. I am.
Do you have a map of the sewers by chance, considering you have a way into the sewers via right here?
I
You know what?
don't. But
It might be suspicious to me anywhere but the bathhouse, because he's shown us the bathhouse is a safe place to talk about these things. So I think we might just do it in the bathhouse.
fair enough.
Keeps collateral low in the city on our side during the aftermath.
Mm-hmm. And we can take their ale.
It was damn good ale.
All right. 9 p.m.
Works for me.
Gives me some time to do some research.
Gives him time to contact his friends, our time to get ready. Then it's settled. Tonight, I'll send out a sending to tell him that we're ready to meet tomorrow. No. That'll give him more time to prepare.
No. No, wait. Tell him
At
to
8
tell him
p.m..
like sometime.
At 8 p.m. tomorrow, I'll contact him saying that you're ready to sign at 9.
Sounds like Operation Bath Bomb is a go.
No!
Yo! Bath bomb.
Operation Bath Bomb. Okay. Yeah. So,
All right.
you all finish this conversation. About a half hour later, your allies show up. A little damaged, a little wounded.
Oh, fucking hell. What did you guys do?
What happened with you guys?
It wasn't our fucking fault.
He has true sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should have told me that earlier. That
I
would've been
didn't
good to
know.
Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't have sent me on this mission. Maybe you should have went there then.
Damn,
He said
Connor,
you said it.
Connor
You
didn't
seemed
realize
eager to
most
go.
fiends have true sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't you have known this, you stupid fiend bitch?
It must have slipped my mind.
Well, guess what? It didn't slip his mind because he knows that we're after him.
Well, we'll continue with the plan anyway.
Have you told you
Okay.
about Operation Bath Bomb yet?
No, I did have an idea though. If you were looking for a desolate place to fight, the city docks during the night are pretty empty as well. But it seems you guys already have something figured out.
Yes, I'll fill you in. Fade black, you know everything.
Yeah.
I say, I don't know if this will work.
I think it's our best shot.
I think the biggest thing, and I look over at Johannes and Tin, and I say, we are going to need a lot of mages that can cast counterspell, because whatever magic that he used out there made it so all of our physical attacks against him were useless.
You mean
And if he were to do this,
left?
huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't hear you. Yeah, I don't know. You just said he left, and I don't know. What?
What? Jake, what are you saying?
Yeah, Jake. What are you trying to elaborate here?
What are you saying?
It sounds like he just
Use
left.
your words. I mean, yeah.
I assume we're up to date on the knowledge that you told us. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it sounds like he just left. Like he just put up an illusion and left.
My point is, how is he able to get out of there?
Magic. So we'll need counterspell. That's his point.
That's exactly my point.
Does anyone want to make a...
I'll make the Arcana check.
Hold up. I don't even know if you know this spell.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Just say I am proficient.
I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Even the description of what happened, Johannes, you realize that it was probably mislead.
Yeah, he literally just misled you guys. It's just a get out of dodge card.
Yeah, you know how the spell works?
Would you like to elaborate? Because I don't understand.
I'm back.
that.
Dustin, don't tell me. I'm gonna take a fucking huge guess on this. I assume the operations of the spell is when it's cast, an illusion of the person is projected as the other person is invisible or is teleported out of the scene, and it makes it seem like they're still there.
Mirror image, maybe?
No,
I mean, that's
it's
mostly
probably
that's
called-
mostly correct. Yeah,
It's literally called mislead.
yeah. It just
How does
creates
it work?
an illusionary double, and you become invisible.
I fucking knew it.
The fact of how he got away, you could only assume, like, he might have just climbed, or somehow gotten up to the top of the roofs around you.
Old
Okay,
school.
Somehow.
I will,
Like
I
it.
will describe how the spell is, and I'll just say I'll look at 10 penny. I'll just say make sure you have detect magic up just in case.
Well, he was focusing on another spell.
No. I'm talking about for the fight that's to come. Like if he uses
Oh,
this
yeah.
again.
Well, yeah, basically just don't use any other concentration. I don't know, maybe he will try to leave. I definitely think, though, we need to, go shopping for anything in the city right now and keep a low
Didn't
profile.
we already do that?
You already
Did we
did.
go full shopping?
Yeah, you
okay.
went shopping.
I think we were shopping like as soon as we got here.
There's no more. All right. Well, then I guess we're ready to rest and prepare for tomorrow.
If
Should
I-
we,
if I-
during the day, actually, I think I look at Emperor Prize and I say, would you be interested in reconning the location beforehand?
Where is it in the city?
In the sewers, apparently.
No, we're doing it in the bathhouse.
Oh,
Well,
we're
I
apparently
think-
going back to the bathhouse.
I thought we were using the sewers to get into the bathhouse or something like that.
No, we're just knocking on the front door of the bathhouse and going in. Because
I don't know if they'll let me and Tin back in. You see, it appears the new owners of the place don't really like us.
Well,
Then
I
perhaps
have
you should
an
find a way through
inkling
the
that they'll
sewers
just
to be
let us
backed
in
up.
anyway.
I have an inkling they will too, but that sounds like an inkling of walking into a trap.
And we'll just have
Well-
to be better than them.
They'll be doing the same thing.
Yep.
if you
Touche,
wish, you
touche.
may. If anything, you guys could be on another building nearby, and when we start the fight, you
Nah,
could
we'll just go in there.
Okay, then don't sound so
I mean-
scared.
If you guys have any way to get into the fight once it starts from outside.
Myself, no.
Competition.
The sewer system probably will give a good entrance into the bathhouse, considering the amount of water they use a day. Probably ample entrances.
Actually, the sewers wouldn't be a bad way to get out of there as well.
True, and you are very fast, King Prize. Well, actually, you were not the one who needs to hide.
I'm
No.
also pretty fast. I have a. pretty
I hold up my hammer, and worst case, I can always drain the pool and make our own exit.
True.
It is
So it
on the
looks
third
like
floor.
our plans are going as they usually do.
We should mention that the place that we're meeting is on the third floor.
All I will say is I want to fight that other swordsman. I'm interested to see what his great sword holds.
You mean the main guy?
Yeah, I wanna fucking fight him.
What was his name? Inigo Montoya?
Yes,
You
he
killed my father. Prepare to
Prepare to
die.
die.
No, that cat scratch fever fella as well is a bone to pick with me.
I will say though, before the meeting and all this stuff, probably during the day, I'd probably take the time to go to the library, and I'll probably do as much research I can into Draconis and this dragon in particular. But
I
that's
want
for
to try to do research on. I'd actually bring Toto with me.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
is.
smart.
Just so you know, like at this point, it's like 11 at night.
Yeah.
yeah.
So-
I'm saying this is for the next day,
Yeah.
and we don't
I
have to
think,
do this
yeah,
right
during
now.
the day as well. I think I will bring Toto with me to do research on what type of fiend that cat-like fiend is.
So you're just coming with me?
Yeah.
Yes, but you do your own stuff in Draconis.
Yeah, we're all going to the same library.
While they do that, I would like to research any infrastructure documents they have on the sewer systems, especially below the bathhouse.
Okay.
Make sure I can get our route all planned out.
Okay.
Considering
Yeah.
you
So
did
let's get that stuff started then. So you sleep through the night, pretty easily.
that. Good, okay.
Real quick, I have a
Sure.
question for the party. Does anybody have minor or major illusion?
Not me.
I'll go with Tinda.
I do.
Let me look.
I have major illusion.
All right, can you make
And
sure that you
minor,
have
and
major
minor.
illusion ready for the getaway, because what I would like to do is find 2 parallel sewer systems, break the wall, and then cast Major Illusion to make sure that they don't see where we went.
The only thing with that is that
The dragon can burrow, so he has a burrow speed, so he can just break through the walls.
I look at you, Emperor Prize, and I say, we won't have to worry about them knowing where we went if we kill them.
major image, it's concentration. Okay. I'll just have to.
They
make
also
sure
do
I
have true sight, so perhaps that's not a great idea.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true. Good to know.
If they follow us, hey, that gives us more of an advantage. They're fighting in the sewers, you know, a small, cramped, dark space. If they wanted more of us, we can give them more of us.
I mean, the dragon
Yeah,
also
maybe
is not going to be that good in a sewer system.
Who?
The dragon?
We'll worry about it when we get to it. I don't think the dragon's gonna fly over a bathhouse.
I mean, it's great when a breath weapon only has to go one direction in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We'll figure it out on the way.
Yes.
Good plan, Emperor Prize. I like your moxie.
Thinking like a king.
If you ever want to rob a casino or anything, I'm always down.
Isn't that like the plot of like whatever the dragon heist thing?
Technically, we did rob a very wealthy pair of twins back in Kalos. Remember that? That was some fun times.
Oh yes, when I just met you all.
What? But yeah, let's do some research. Some prep.
Good RP, gentlemen.
Thank you. I'm glad you're taking the initiative on this. That's why I'm kind of like not saying as much. I want you to be the front line.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Are we still playing? I'm down to, but I don't know though.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I was gonna play a little bit longer just because of Q. He missed out a lot, so I was gonna give it like.
I don't mind. I got nothing to do.
Yeah, I was gonna give it like
I'm
one
not
more
playing
hour.
too long.
I'm getting a little tired, but like one more.
A little sleepy.
A little EP.
If you guys want, we can do a little bit more of the RP and actually get like a somewhat plan laid out. And then we can actually do like the Operation Bath Bomb next sesh.
That's
sounds good.
Yeah, I was just gonna do like some of the research and stuff.
Research
now.
RP. That's
Yeah.
what we're doing
Yeah,
now.
I'm definitely
Basically.
down to prepare for the actual fight, and the next session we can just go right into it.
That's what
Right.
Dustin had in mind. He wanted us to prep now and then have it go through later.
All right, so I guess we'll go do the research then right now.
To the library.
All right, I'm gonna go with you guys to the library. As you guys do your research, I'm going to go by each one of you and ask about any pertinent notes you found, and I'm going to try and gather them up like for a briefing before we actually go and start. So basically, I am just gonna fucking take everybody's knowledge, and I'm gonna fucking make a briefing based off of what I need to the rest of the party.
Before our long rest, I would have I'm gonna cast Vandenberg Sculpted Sanctuary, wherever we were staying originally, or if the dragon offered for us to stay at his place.
Honestly, if you have that, the dragon might just let you stay in his office.
And just have the door there.
Yeah, just because like that way it doesn't look like you are staying in the same tavern that the dragon.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll cast it.
Yeah, good
I'll
idea.
cast it and then do our long rest so I can get my charges back, but still have the thing still up. And plus, there's a war room, so we can definitely. This is the RP moment to do it after we gather the information.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So continue, Q.
So yeah, I'll collect all of you guys' findings, and I'm gonna make the brief point, and I'm going to basically assess our team based off of our abilities, and we're gonna make a plan. So first thing I'm gonna need from Toto is can you fill me back in on why we're doing this and what the fucking motives are, so I know the objective.
Yes, you see, we're gonna kill Asmodeus.
All right, you're thinking way too big right now. Operation-sized Bath
Operation
bomb.
Bath Bomb, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
An
To kill
Operation
Asmodeus,
Dismantle a Plane.
the devil that's taken its hold on Stonehold has a power that we need. We're not sure what that power is yet. It could be political, it could be strength, it could be transportation. Something that's going to help us get the edge on the Nine Hells. And he was signing a contract with a dragon for a few pit fiends for his soul. That's not a bargain. So we talked to him, gained his trust, and he told us where to find the dragon, under the guise of us helping him get the dragon to sign his contract. We came here, and we helped the dragon realize that he has other options, namely us. So in exchange for the dragon aiding us and taking down this devil and getting his power, we're going to help the dragon take back what was his.
All right. So, do we want this man, this devil, fiend, whatever, alive?
I don't think we could reasonably take him alive.
That's what I was thinking. So we're going to be relying on our dragon friend to hold up his deal of the bargain.
I feel confident we can kill him.
I'm confident in our strength, but I'm relying on the assistance of the dragon as well.
I will say though, they are prepared for more. They know what we are capable of. They definitely underestimated us before, but I don't think they will again. So expect more reinforcements or
Yes.
stronger trump cards or weaponry prepared.
I will
Sadly,
say
we
though,
lose that
what's
option.
difficult, what's actually difficult
Oh.
about the operation is actually not taking them down, but it's just making sure we can actually get what Toto's actually here for.
Yeah.
Real quick,
There's a
we're
chance
talking
there's
about
nothing at all.
It probably would be better to take him alive, even if it means, taking a limb or two.
So real quick, are we talking in front of the dragon buddy, or is this just our
No,
party?
No, this is like us
Yeah.
inside of the. I'm assuming
Okay,
we're inside
this
of
is in the war room.
We're in Vandenberg's.
Yeah,
Celtic
we're in
League.
the war room right now talking.
This is
Alright.
before we actually leave to go actually get the information.
Yeah.
this is
Alright,
next-
I'm going to fucking ask Toto. Toto, our new friend the dragon. Do you think he'll hold up his bargain, or should I account for some kind of insurance in our plan?
He seemed like a honest character, and I find dragons to be prideful individuals. And his help now is hinging on our help later. He's trusting us.
Good. Alright. Furthermore, so what does the dragon require from, like, so he just requires us to kill this man so he can take control of the city again?
No,
No, the dragon
his land is
requires-
one at a time, gentlemen.
Are you
Hey,
done?
Yes, he's
Yeah,
asking
he
me.
wants
Damn. Alright,
I don't know.
his land is to the north. Another dragon took his territory and an egg from him. His horde.
Mhm.
So he was
Mhm.
backed in the corner and forced to sign the contract, or attempt to sign the contract, with this devil who's got his plague on here. So we'll be heading north to take his territory back with him later.
Okay. So basically, we're clearing out a small infestation problem where he was backed into, so
I
he can
wouldn't
get a
say
foothold
small.
and push forward.
No, this is not.
No,
small.
it's an ancient white dragon.
This is the strongest
No,
dragon. we
no.
can
Okay,
find.
listen. I slept for 2,000 years. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, just so you
The
know,
dragons haven't gotten any smaller.
my other party has never even faced an ancient white dragon or any ancient dragon.
Hey, but we're
thanks,
higher level.
Buster.
We got this
Oh,
shit.
no.
It's in the
now
bag.
Now I feel
Right.
happy.
So we're killing the dragon, and then we're pushing forward to kill more dragons.
I think killing the one will be enough.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
just killing one dragon.
I think we're just counting the one.
But aren't we helping the dragon kill other dragons because they took his
No.
egg?
No, it's
No,
really just one
that's
dragon.
The same dragon that did it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
white dragon took his horde, and that's pretty.
Oh,
much
so
it.
we're killing the devil so he can go kill the dragon later.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Got
bingo,
you.
on the nose. We're scratching. He's scratching our back, and we're scratching his.
So how about we go with a counter proposal to start? Perhaps we can enter this peacefully and exit the same way. If we can convince this devil to sign a contract with one of us instead of this dragon on his behalf, and then push forward with one of our souls on the line that he will sign the contract afterwards, and then we double cross.
We're not signing.
We can enlist this devil to fight the white dragon.
I don't trust that at all.
And
Well, that's why we're
personally-
double crossing and killing him.
He's gonna double cross us first.
You know what? It is the
From
devil's
the way that the
profession.
deal, from what
They
we
are
know,
devils.
the way that the deal was, it seems like the couple of pit fiends the dragon was gonna get is most undoubtedly not gonna be enough to fight this white dragon. So most likely it was an off-end deal in the first place where the dragon was
Yes.
going to die in the process.
All right.
So
And then he
for
would get
one
his
of the-
soul
one of
for
the-
eternity.
If it's one of us,
A quick show of
that's
hands.
still a shit deal.
Who wants to kill the devil outright?
Uh,
I definitely raised my hand.
I like how you
I
guys
don't
are
care
like
how
a
we
pit
do it.
fiend.
I want the devil's power.
I like how you guys don't think pit fiends can, like, 2 pit fiends can kill a white dragon.
I don't
an
know.
ancient white
I
dragon?
don't.
I don't know.
2 pit fiends?
No,
Never,
no chance.
I've never seen a pit fiend fight an ancient white dragon, buddy.
I don't know, man. Last time we fucked with the pit.
We fought a
that thing
Baylor
was
and an
fucked
ancient
up.
pit fiend, and we were fine.
I
What's
don't
going
know.
on?
Toto thinks that demons are weak.
Devils?
Pit fiends are devils?
Yeah,
Pit
I think
fiends
the
are
only,
devils.
I think the only, my experience, to Dracova's experience fighting devils, is Toto, who's weak, and then you got
Yo, you
fucking,
bitch.
you got Toto, who's weak, and then you got that cat fella that was also weak, but just crafty. So to me, I definitely don't think they got the money.
I mean, you lost to us both.
That
will
is
say-
first off, no. First off, no. Secondly,
Who
the
carried
only
us to the
reason-
Coliseum? I believe I was the last one standing.
No, I was the last one standing, actually, if you remember correctly.
No,
Okay,
the
that's not-
PvP
hey.
Coliseum.
Ladies,
I
you're
think he's
both
gaslighting
beautiful. You're both beautiful.
Gaslighting? What's that? You're making that up.
So who is in favor of killing the man and who isn't? I am one for a different approach, but who wants to do what?
You
I
know,
don't care about the means, just the end.
I had a brilliant idea just now. And by me, I mean my docent. He suggested that we beat that fiend within an inch of his life, and then we force him to sign a contract with Toto for his power in exchange for his life.
That's a fantastic idea.
I have another idea. What if we just kill Mazir and get out?
What if we just have sex with them?
The reason
I will
why
not
is
betray
perhaps-
the dragon.
No. Get out as in we don't have to kill everyone else. We can just kill Mazir and leave. What if
Well,
I?
that
What
cat
if
fella
I?
is getting burned
What if
by-
I? What if I had an ability to revive the dead? And perhaps dismembering this corpse to make sure he couldn't run would be in our favor after he is revived.
Well, I think getting him to sign the deal first with limbs intact would be more fortuitous because he can't sign without arms.
At least
But what
one
I'm
limb.
saying is, listen, let me finish. I'm saying after he signs the contract, we butcher him then. As long as he's living, we still held up our argument.
That is how fiends work.
And then we butcher him, we put him in your shiny, the room that we're in now, or some equivalent, and just kind of keep him along and keep him alive so Toto can retain his power.
Well, he can only have it for a day. That room.
I can still recast it, but the point is, I'm in favor of keeping him alive, either dismembered or not. But
I can always put Warforged in charge of guarding him at the castle or at our
I
manor.
think Emperor Christ's plan is fantastic, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all.
I think there is a slight issue with it. I don't know how I feel about leaving a very, very strong, possibly fiendish connected individual, chilling, guarded by a few warforged at our establishment.
I'd rather
Well,
put it in a
if-
pocket.
So you don't think that a dismembered fiend with his tongue cut out, his eyes gouged, and ears cut off?
Your first mistake, my friend. He is not a fiend.
He's human.
He's human.
Hypothetically. Allegedly.
He is most
From what
definitely.
He'll be a stub when we're done. It does not matter what he is.
I agree. If he can't use his hands and tongue, he can't cast any spells.
Exactly, which is my point. We can dismember this man, kill him, dismember him, and I could bring him back. It makes
I
it a
don't
lot
think
easier on us.
killing him is a good idea.
Killing him, but bringing
We
him
don't
back.
know where his soul is going when he dies.
That is true. His soul must return, and if it can't return, then it doesn't matter.
You can always kill him later, too.
I do
after
say,
he's
though,
reduced
that
to his
Cat
cup.
Man is dead.
Ooh, light bulb. Fuck. What if we somehow infiltrate the bathhouse before they're there, and I put the mansion there?
What would that do?
Yeah, for what purpose?
We can get Mazir in there at least. I don't know. It might be an idea, and it's also a fallback.
If we're gonna put him in here, he's gonna have to be dismembered first.
And it's also a fallback just in case, because we don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Respectfully, I don't think it has any benefits.
All right, Mr.
Listen.
Leader. Then what? You're the final say. What do you
The
want?
plan's
to do?
up to the same point, right to the point where we go kill him or don't kill him. And kill him can always be done later after we don't kill him. So even if, and there's nothing to say he will strike the deal. He might wish to just die.
And we can oblige.
So I'm saying if we go in there and we just let Toto decide about the final blow, considering that this is really his domain, and we just trust our party member, I think we'll go out just fine.
Sounds good to me.
Aye.
Sure.
Alright. So now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna get in, how we're gonna get out, and how we're gonna kill everything inside.
Off the cuff like we usually do, of course.
Yes, I was thinking a hammer.
It would also be better if we,
Personally, a halberd works well for me.
I'm more of a great sword type of individual, but
You know, an axe is not too bad either. Thank you for this, by the way.
it wasn't me. It was Jet.
Oh, thank you, Jack.
Jet
R.I.P.
just sneezed somewhere, sitting back at Coleman Hold. Jet could watch him, actually, now that you mention it. Jet.
Yeah,
That could
I was going to
watch-
put Aegis in charge of him. I was going to crucify his stub over my forge.
Oh Jesus!
We're like pretty.
I mean, I heard that fiends and devils like it hot.
I think we're like
Why not make him at home?
chaotic good.
We're definitely riding a line right now.
I'm more on the
feel a
chaotic
little
neutral,
more-
I guess.
I definitely feel a little bit lawful evil is kind of what I'm.
You know, I could definitely see a paladin doing this anyways, so I think we're fine.
Either way, we still need more information before we can make the concrete plan, such as the
Yes.
layout of the sewers and whatnot. Let us head out and research, and then come back together.
Yes, I will find the layouts of the sewers, and
I'll look
hopefully
for
any
weaknesses.
schematics of the actual building itself. What else are you guys researching?
I'm researching the means of the other end of the agreement. I'm researching more into the actual dragon and the territory we'll be going to, as in another continent.
I am researching into the different fiend types and trying to figure out what the abilities or known abilities of said fiends are and what they are called.
That's a
Then
great
Dodo
idea.
should go with you, since that is also his forte.
Yeah.
I was
that's why
going to
said
look into
Toto should
political
come-
ties of this devil as he's living in the castle.
Well, while you
Maybe
research
my-
that, you can assist him in anything that he might have questions
as
on.
I enjoy the political side of things, I will help you with that too, and we can assist each other.
Sounds great.
Sounds good.
Right, I will also look into any means of demolition,
Demolition.
and perhaps do a little shopping in the morning.
We are in the morning.
Alright, well,
I
do a
will
little
say,
shopping
the
before we
dragon, if you need a wall taken out, the dragon will do it.
go. Okay, okay.
Yeah, the dragon.
Then I won't worry about that.
Yeah, the dragon has a burrow speed, so it can literally just carve through rock.
Right.
I think
So
this
who's
is the
walking
most
through the front door?
well-planned we've been for an operation ever.
Don't jinx it.
I don't
Please
know
Right.
don't
about
jinx
that. I don't know about that one.
So, who's walking through the front door?
Me,
Toto. Are you walking with our dragon friend
yes.
as his escort? Then I shall guide you as well.
You've already been seen.
Am I mistrusted?
Not you, him.
Don't touch your
Okay.
Kova.
At the same time, though, I don't think I kind of agree with you. I don't think they'll attack on sight. From what the warning
No.
they left us with was more of it wasn't a you aren't allowed welcome. It just said don't follow them anymore. So it
I
seems
think-
like these fiendish individuals will be able to
And also,
deal
an
with me.
ambush would also be a good idea.
Perhaps if
as
you
well.
feign drunkenness when you show up as well.
Yes, we can midnight at Benson's his ass.
I think if I just show up and keep the fiendish smile on my face like they had, I think they'll understand just fine.
Well, if you get
we just
the
straight up go
turn
over there
down
and-
service, you can always go to the
Or-
sewers.
We could just straight up apologize, saying, sorry, we did not know they went out without permission. We went to go talk to the dragon. They just left.
I need your permission, Johannes.
I mean... Anyways.
I think the best way to guise it would be we always look into our business partners for sake of security.
There's always a way around a situation of that.
At the same time, though, they were the first ones to attack, so...
Self-defense.
Yes, it is
In our part.
directly self-defense.
Perhaps
Perfect.
go with the peace offering then.
Well, we did
Dragon.
get them a deal.
We did just get them the dragon.
Aye.
We don't need to offer them more.
Mm-hmm.
And are we showing up as a party, or are you showing up empty-handed, claiming our entrance as your gift?
A party.
Party rolls in.
I would like to attempt something, though. I'm going to ask him if he'll sign away his part of the domain that he promised me before the dragon signs. I don't think it will, but there's a chance.
Right.
I think
And
we
then
should
what is
all-
the signal to start?
It should
Bloodshed.
be a phrase during conversation.
No, it should be...
Now, you say bloodshed, Toto, but do you mean the word, or do you mean you're going to hit somebody and then we all go?
I think,
I think-
something
Details
along
are
those
important.
phrase, Like,
think
You're
you're
right, though. We should have some covert phrase. Give us an extra round to prepare.
Our business, I think, is concluded, or we're coming to the end of this this deal.
I think we
or
say it's
before I
all
sign.
just good business.
What
before
did you
we
say?
sign.
I like
I think the phrase should be it's all just good business.
Excellent.
I think we should all also get some some mafia style clothes. This is Jake talking. Be kind of funny.
I do want like a suit or some shit. No, wait, we need to hide our armor. We need to wear our armor.
I don't really
Well,
have armor, and
I don't think I have that problem.
Yeah, I don't really have that problem either.
We could paint a vest on you, buddy. Don't worry.
I have I literally have the tattoo. I make a tie on my armor.
I
mocking
really
you.
don't wear armor.
Is there any way around it for me?
No, but don't worry. As in that moment, I'll change into a suit instantly.
They have true sight.
Yes, but I can still look formal.
Is there any armor you can don and around?
I'm already wearing my armor, brother.
It's
I'm
not
not
likely
talking
you'll
about
find
you.
it in such short
Yeah,
notice.
He's asking the DM.
There's Don armor and Doff armor. It's instant, but I doubt you'll be able to find it this time. So
Then I'll have to wear my armor and come up with an excuse for it.
I mean, you were wearing your armor when you got up there, right?
You can say that you were doing it to give safe escort to this client.
And we're heading out right after.
Yes.
We
Excellent.
weren't here to go swimming. We were here to make business.
It'll put them on guard, but that's okay. They should already be on
You
guard.
don't think they'll already
Yeah.
be? Yeah, your comment says.
So Toto, I might be planning, but you're the head of this operation. Bath bomb is your brainchild. You give us the word, and we'll die on our swords for you.
King Emperor Price, can you please say that again? That exact phrase.
I forget what I just said.
Your Operation Bath Bomb is your brainchild.
Yeah. Well, it's his mission, really.
No, I just thought it was really funny the way you said it.
Oh yeah, I had a brain fart.
I appreciate that, my brothers. I will do the same for you. And I might have to call on you. I might have to call upon you many times in the near future. We'll all head up together, even though spotted, arm in arm, ready to fight.
All right.
Let's go check out some books.
Nate, what character are you?
Dracoa.
Okay, never mind. I just need to make it back to Jet so I can get fucking that last level of wizard, and I'm fucking Gucci.
Stock up on potions, gear, anything you need.
We already did, I think. So we already got shopping and all that yesterday.
Hmm.
I think
I'll go
we're
inform the
actually-
dragon on the plan.
I'm going to the library.
Through the sewers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the library as well with
Alright.
Toto.
When he says the word or the phrase, you all attack the nearest opponent, make quick work of it, and then we all focus on the demon, devil,
Excellent.
fiend, whatever he is.
I would like a priority on not letting him get away.
Circle then.
Counter spells ready.
See
Eyes
what I
on
can
him.
do. Save
Anybody who has
reaction.
blind sight, use it.
Alright, then perhaps we don't attack the nearest. Perhaps we encircle and lay out the best we can on the first turn.
That might be best.
Minimize his window for escape anyways.
If he falls unconscious, I can bring him back.
Yes.
Same here.
In fact, I can revive him if he dies, given he's
Same
able.
here.
Unless his soul leaves.
Yes, given he's able to be revived. But I'd rather it not come down to that.
Yes.
I don't think his soul will go anywhere, considering that he tried to fucking sell it anyways.
No,
yeah.
he was buying the dragon's soul.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, his soul is
But,
definitely assigned to a fiend somewhere. Otherwise, he
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
have his
that-
powers.
Yeah, he wouldn't have a page.
Right. Very well.
I just pray
I will
it's not the
send
same
out a,
fiend as
um,
mine.
I will send out a communique back to our place, and I will ready the forge to receive a new visitor.
Alright, we'll rendezvous at the Dragon's Tavern at 8, and then I'll signal the devil that we're ready to meet at 9.
Very well. Gentlemen, good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. Who
I
first?
look at Toto.
That's
I say,
hella organized.
Let us go.
Great job, boys.
Yeah.
I gave some Inglourious Basterds vibe.
Probably downtime with checks.
I
With
think,
what?
I think, I think we're going right now. Like,
Yeah, we were doing it right now.
Yeah. So who wishes to research first?
I'm gonna take a mean
Toto and I.
poopers, so I'll go second or something.
Okay, well, never mind then. Then I shall wait as well.
Fuck it, I'll go. Screw it. I'll go first.
Okay. Jake,
Walk
you-
into the library. What do I see?
books.
Damn.
A lot of
who would've thought?
I don't know. I'm expecting. Oh, welcome
It's-
to the stone shifted fucking observatory or something, and you see like this fucking cavern carved out of fucking the mountain. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from you, Dustin.
It's certainly not as fancy as Colossus. And most likely, this is not even really its like own place. This is probably a temple of some sort. That is a temple to knowledge.
I might as well just TP to fucking. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I went to Kalos. I went to
Okay.
Kalos. I
Okay.
have the means to go there.
Fair enough. Yeah, you TP'd to
If anyone
Kalos.
else wanted to come, I could have brung them too.
I suppose we probably should have looked inside there first, just in case. Especially if it was a temple, maybe they'll have stuff on
Go,
fiends.
you know what? You go for it. The temple may have more information on fiends. I'm going for information on dragons. So I literally teleport to Kalos and go to the Ice Wing Conservatory.
Yep.
Ice Blade Conservatory.
Yeah, you find the Icewind Conservatory, and yeah.
I go.
You find an
and
attendance. They will help you out. Make an investigation check.
Okay. I
As
will
you go
pay
and research.
extra.
Okay.
If I pay an extra, like what, a platinum or two, do I get advantage at all or no?
Sure. If you pay 2 platinum, they'll give you like a couple more attendance, and like they'll help you with the stuff you're trying.
Advantage on investigation. Let's see. 19. I'm glad I got an advantage.
19. So you're looking up Draconis, correct? In dragons.
I want to know the most information I can get from Draconis, as well as the dude, Gashin Somberjaw. Any information on him, any history that they've collected, anything at all?
Yeah. So the information.
Not to cut you off. Did our buddy, our dragon buddy, give his actual name at all? Because I'm not sure if like the disguise he's going with is like his, guy's name, or if it's like his actual name. Did he mention it or no?
I don't think you ever asked him his like full name.
No,
The name that he hasn't had in his human form was Ari.
Ari. I doubt his fucking dragon's name is Ari. I don't know. There's something about it. I'll research into crystal dragons then, or psionic dragons, either or. A little on the side. Go nuts to butts.
Yeah. Draconis, specifically, is a continent to the far northwest of Dekabal. It is a majority series of archipelagos that is home to the Dragon's Lance, a small society that has dedicated its life to the hunting of powerful and dangerous drakes. Every one of the archipelagos, every island, is covered with mountains, and dragons are well known to fly deep within their territory, and it is a very, very dangerous place to live. The further north you go, the colder it gets, and eventually the main continent of Draconis is an icy wasteland covered with roaming bands of marauders and individuals who've picked out a very tough life to live up in the far northern reaches. Between giants and mammoths, and specifically, dragons. It is a tough place to live. Draconis is called Draconis because it is the homeland of the greatest and most powerful of all dragons. There's only two main settlements, supposedly, within Draconis: Natura and Cilicia.
You spell that other one? Natura and what else?
Cilicia.
Oh. Okay.
The dragon that you are researching specifically Gashin Samraja, is an ancient white dragon who is had some loss in his life. He used to have a very powerful mate that was taken from him early on. And since then, he has been kind of crotchety and also saddened. He goes through great bouts of depression and is often not seen for a great many years. Him being an ancient dragon means he's over 1,000 years old.
Okay.
His last sighting, officially, was probably about 400 years prior.
Okay.
That was at the height of the power of the Dragon's Lance. They had actually settled a settlement called Wyvern Point on the continent of Draconis itself that was quickly smashed by a coalition of some of the greatest dragons in Draconis. It is now nothing but a ruin for the past 400 years, and the Dragon's Lance has lost 2 other major settlements since then.
Got it. You said this place is more of like people that live there are like hunting fucking dragons, basically. Is
the people who live to the south of it do. The actual main continent is devoid of much civilized life.
Is there any names that come up of any famous or any notable dragon hunters? Anything at all? Any and I'm not talking about like 400, well, maybe 400 years ago. Perhaps we can raid their tomb, but more on the lines of any current fucking like extra. Last week, fucking Salvador's killed a fucking blue dragon.
They're actually the ones that you recognize, like big names of recent years. are mainly because they actually came to visit Kalos recently.
No fucking way. So you're telling me it's one of the fucking combatants in the Coliseum fight?
Yeah, those were like the strongest
Oh
dragon
my God,
hunters.
the fucking samurai, the Power Ranger samurais. I totally forgot.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So they're like the notable dragon hunters, basically. They're like the famous group that's coming up on the up.
Mm-hmm.
You
Other
just
than
got a
that,
fucking ally, possibly.
other than them, a lot of like the cities in Draconis were founded by famous dragon hunters. So every city within the Dragon's Lance is named after a legendary hero. Ransu, Tokei, Kaise, Machi, Kaba, Yosai, Agado, Hayori. Hametsu was one. Mazukin was one. There was a lot of them that were very famous individuals. Now
And how
they're
did-
powerful settlements.
How did they die, and where are their tombs at?
A lot of them died in combat, trying
Makes
to
sense.
defend and claim new cities and new settlements. Right now, the ones that are currently existing are really, they're finding it tough to survive, as the dragons really have no other threats than like a couple giants, maybe. The dragons are tough. They're getting old in age, so they're getting stronger and stronger.
Interesting. So the reason why Draconis was destroyed was because it was an established city, or was there more of a particular reason?
So there was no city called Draconis. It was
I'm sorry, Dragonlance.
The Dragonlance still is around. They've lost 3 cities in the past 400 years. Wyvern
I
Point.
thought they were like one place that was destroyed.
Nope. Here, let
So
me.
it's more of like Dragonlance is more of like the name of like what you would call settlements that make up one big thing type of thing.
It's essentially like their kingdom name. The Dragon's Lance is their kingdom.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, there is maps of the Dragon's Lance. Here.
Okay. Oh, do I get a map of this?
Oh, how do I? There you go.
No fucking way. No fucking way. Let me see. Sweet. Boys, I just got us a map fragment.
Yep. Wyvern Point was their most northern settlement, and it was destroyed by a coalition of dragons. Mazukin was destroyed probably about 120 years ago, and Hametsu was only destroyed about 20 years ago.
Was there a reason for them destroying each ones when they did? Was it just because? Like, how do we know they just didn't do it like in one fell swoop? Why did they wait so long?
I believe Mazukin was. It's just dragons trying to expand their territory. The Dragon's Lance have been weaker, so dragons have been being more terroristic in nature, where they just take what they can now. I believe Mazukin is run by an ancient, I think it was taken by an ancient or adult green dragon, and some of his allies. And then Hametsu is run by twin ancient reds.
And what about Wyvern Point?
Wyvern Point is just a ruin. No dragons have claimed it.
You just fucking set a ping off in my head.
Yeah, they destroyed Wyvern Point because they didn't want any human settlement that strong for the Dragon's Lance on their continent. And the thing is, most dragons are combative and antagonistic in nature between themselves. They are not good creatures, and they don't work well together. So the fact that they're sharing this icy cold northern continent it's packed and teeming with many antagonistic dragons between each other.
Very fucking interesting. I think that sums it up. I think the last thing that I would need is any information on the psionic dragons and/or gem dragons, specifically Crystal if they have it, but if not, just the general basis on Jet Dragons.
I'd say with your role, you get like basic information on crystal dragons. Um, Most of the time, they come from crystal dragons specifically are like positive dragons. They're very nice, caring. They have powerful divination abilities, and they tend to have a lot of like radiant abilities as well. They are very
Okay.
tied in with like kind of that positive radiant light. And there's a lot of other gem dragons. They're not often seen. They're more uncommon than common.
Interesting. And I doubt there's any information about a crystal gem dragon spotted in the area in recent years or anything
No.
like that.
No.
Got it. I just making sure. I believe that covers everything, and I have two giant key points of information that we can fuck. Well, everything's important, but two major things that we can actually use. Good shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, three because I got a map fragment, but other than that, all right. I'm gonna tap the baton off to. I assume Connor's not back, so I guess I'll toss it to Q.
Yeah. Q, do you want to go next?
Yeah.
You want to go next?
Yeah. I will be looking, basically for like any kind of librarian or anybody who might be able to point me to like city district files.
Pay extra. They like you a lot.
I'm gonna go into the guise of I'm trying to do construction, and in the sewer area, so I have to be aware of like what my surroundings are. If I like get any questions. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
I hear you.
Okay, okay. Wasn't sure because I've been playing with the mic, so.
No, you're good. So you're going to look for like sewer stuff?
Yeah, like basically that's like what I'm gonna ask about is the sewer stuff. But then after that, I'm also gonna look and try to see if I can't find blueprints on the actual bathhouse.
Okay. That's pretty easy to get. The bathhouse, even just by being in there, for the most part, the ground floor is mostly just like entry level like relaxation stuff. So I believe it's massage, parlor. They have their locker system, all that stuff. The main offices are all down on the bottom. Second floor is where you get to like the steam rooms, a lot of other like, steam rooms, the sauna, stuff like that. Top deck is like bar, infinity pool, and just like kind of the end of the day relaxation kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It does have a lot of. It's hard to find like actual maps of like the specific sewer systems, as they don't want people to know about like how they're actually built.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, with the help of the dragon, I'm gonna say like you can easily kind of do a little mapping of the sewer system. It'd only be about maybe a 10-20 minute walk from the dragon's access into the sewers to the bathhouse itself.
Okay. And then while I'm here, I'm gonna like just kind of walk around the library. Would there be anything that like kind of sparks my fancy? Maybe anything on like the flying cities, or just kind of like any little points of interest or whatever. Something I could maybe check out and read later.
I mean, nothing you probably already don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
There's not too much new information out there.
Anything that'd probably be more in Kalos's range, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Kalos would have a lot more of that information. The city is big, but it's not as big as Kalos. All that stuff.
All right. Well, that was a pretty short thing for me because I just wanted to,
If you wanted
get
to
the escape
retcon
plan going.
If you wanted to retcon it and say that you came with me to Kalos after as soon as you got the things because it took so short, you could then you can ask about any flying cities and shit.
So you went back to Kalos?
I literally teleported back to Kalos because I have the TP circle because I needed more information. What they have is like a fucking temple. This is like an actual grand library.
Trying to think if there's anything I'd be really like looking for information about. Actually, you know, I'll go with you. I'm gonna look up anything on forging, for Aegis to read.
I will pay another 2 platinum. Yes, another 2 platinum to make sure that this man right here is taken care of just as well as I was. Advantage on investigation rolls, basically.
Oh yeah.
That's fine with you, Dustin?
What's fine with me?
If I pay an extra 2 platinum for him to basically get advantage on investigations for whatever he needs.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would like to look into specifically like forging and then like blood forging. So like what kind of different like bloods do to like different metals and stuff. For example, like if we were to fucking bring this guy back crucified and hang him above my fucking forge, could I fucking drip him into the fucking forge to make anything better or whatever?
Yeah, I'm not so sure we're the good guys anymore either.
He is.
I will say, you know, there are, if you have like certain items, there's like ways to like enhance weaponry. You probably have heard of vampire dust being used on weapons to enhance them.
Oh, sorry, Nate.
Okay.
Yeah,
And then,
I mean, if you listen, if you want to get creative and like just bring a random item into, you know, a smith, I'm all about that shit. I will find some way that item can like make your item even better, for sure.
okay, because I would be interested in kind of recasting the Sun Forger, like we talked about before.
Definitely research into the Sun Forger itself, then maybe there's something else that you don't know.
Yeah, make it into like the Eclipse or something.
Okay.
I will say if you're looking for blood, perhaps the smoky cat fiend would probably be better than the dude because he's actually 100% human.
All right, and then
Just saying.
after I did my reading on that and everything, and I kind of like, okay, this is a feasible area, and I'm like, okay, got my information, and I know that I can like send Aegis on a trip to this fucking library to do his own research and everything, so I don't have to actually read all this stuff. I'm gonna basically look up like leadership books and like anything about like any rulers that I might want to emulate or whatever like that, just to kind of help further the kingdom.
No floating cities, Q?
Not right now. First, I gotta worry about the city on the ground, and once it's good, then I'll fucking make it float.
Okay.
You find someone similar to an individual that did a lot of bad stuff.
Mm-hmm. So what are you trying to look for, Q, then? This is the next thing?
Just anything that, like, basically so that way I can make it so people would want to follow me. Like, basically, big brain manipulation tricks for emperors.
The 48 laws of power.
Yeah, basically, like, stuff like that. Or, like, the equivalent of Napoleon or, Alexander the Great in this, like, just so I can brush up on history, I guess, of leaders.
Charisma for dummies. How do you riz someone up?
Basically, I want to be able to add my proficiency bonus to history checks, but specifically around, like, leadership or, like, notable figures.
Interesting. I mean, you can try to train and get a new proficiency. So just get proficiency in history.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah. It might take some time, so you might have to take a little bit of downtime for it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just start on that today, then. But
Bet. Yeah. Sweet.
cool.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm Gucci.
Okay. Yeah. Keep that in mind. I'm not gonna charge you the money for it yet. But it probably will cost money of just like going to the library and just like learning history, basically. Because that's all you're gonna be
Gotcha.
doing is you're just gonna be like checking out books most of your day and just reading, catching up on history, like learning just a bunch of random facts.
He's
Yeah.
got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
Since
Basically,
Yeah.
basically you're getting like a history minor. So like
Yeah.
you're basically becoming me.
Since he
Okay.
didn't use his advantage on trying to find something specific in the library, do I get that money back or no?
Sure, I'll give you the money back.
Hey, platinums are platinums, man.
He's counting shekels.
Mm-hmm. That's like 20
He
gold.
ain't gonna use the money that I'm just gonna.
Feels like poor.
I look at him. How much platinum do you have, buddy?
12.
27.
That's cool. How many hammers do you have?
Actually, how many hammers do I have? I think I might have one.
Keep talking. I'll give you one more.
Oh.
I say jokingly. It's not an actual like threat or nothing.
I can definitely tell. That's why I was like, ooh. Like, word.
How do you say hammer in German, or is it dick in German?
It's just hammer.
Alright, time for Nate and Connor to get on the fucking fiend investigation.
Keanu.
Keanu.
There, Nate.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Nate, were you sleeping?
I'm not gonna lie. I definitely fell asleep for like.
I knew it.
Yeah, because he was way too quiet.
What
No,
did
I
you-
heard him. I heard him like fucking breathing. I'm like, that's the breath of someone sleeping.
You're dude. No, well, what happened was, Jake was like, "I'll go," and then I was like, Connor's gonna be a fucking minute," and I was like,
I'm asleep.
"Oh, I was like, I mean, what am I gonna do? Sit here and fucking twiddle my thumbs? No, I'm tired, man. I'm
Yeah.
in bed."
No, I get it.
Your
That
ass
you're the
is hot the
second
whole time.
person. You're the second person who've had fall asleep during D&D and still be on the mic.
I've fallen asleep before.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever heard you though.
I'm very stealthy with it.
Yeah. No, my
Nah,
cousin
trust
once
me,
fell
we-
asleep by
trust-
playing when we were playing D&D, and she was snoring into the mic. I'm like, oh my god, I have to wake her up.
No, we've known about it, Connor. Cause I'll be like, Connor, it's your turn to go. Connor, you'll be like, wait, what? You know, like, it's your turn to go. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm just tired, sorry. And it's like, yeah, this thing was sleeping.
Con.
All right, Connor, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Meow.
We hitting the library first, or snooping around the kingdom first?
I think we're hitting the library, I guess. I don't know. Your call. What do you want to do?
The library can be lit at night. I think we'll find out more about the interworkings of the politics if we go during the day.
Or are we like doing both during the day? Because at night's where the fight is.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're just doing both during the day. So my question is, which one do you want to do first?
Saying earlier in the day for the politics would be better.
All right. Well, then let's do that one then.
All right. I guess I just want to walk around. I don't know. We should think of a Drakova.
Yeah.
Okay. If we're gonna gather information, we need a reason to talk to the people and gather opinions. What can we say?
Well, we are, council members in Kalos and, own this bit of land. It wouldn't be unnormal to, have other land-owning diplomats, people of political interest coming to other major cities on the continent and possibly, showing an interest.
You have a point. That will be our angle then. Let's go.
I forgot we were council members.
I forgot we were too. All right. So let's walk into the castle and start chatting people up.
All right. I don't know about if we can go to the castle, but like we can walk in and show interest. The problem is those people are apparently staying at the castle, so I don't know if we want to risk running into them.
True. Maybe we should gather the public opinion of politics first.
We can do that.
Maybe the people are suspicious of the king, or whoever.
Yeah.
Probably
let's
also
just
talk to the other dragon people.
let's bop around town and find people who look like they know what they're talking about.
All right. Sounds like a plan. All right, we're bopping around town, Dustin. What happened?
We're bopping.
We're
You're bopping around
I see
town?
somebody dressed well on the street. I bump shoulders with him.
I go, whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch out, buddy.
Okay. So, what are you asking these random people around town?
No.
I don't know. Maybe we should go to the castle. Let's just say fuck it.
I mean,
Is it a castle? How does this town run, Dustin? Is there a king, or is it like?
yeah. Let's go ask the people how this town is run.
Asking the people how the town is run, there is a lord.
What's the political structure of this town look like? We're landowners and
Political and economic structure of
we
this
have seats on the
kingdom.
Council of Kalos.
We're interested in financial endeavors. And,
The city of Stone's Hold is technically a vassal state of Kalos.
Ah.
Oh, so we're
Well,
fucking
that's
kings.
convenient. Ah, that's convenient.
I mean, the lord
We're not
probably has more power than you, but like, still.
Yes, but we
Yeah.
we are
Your boss.
respectable. We are respectable dignitaries, as they might say. Are we not, my good man?
Bro, I kind of forgot we're kind of famous,
We are kind of famous. We did win that tournament and kind of saved Kalos afterwards.
and then became seated on the council.
Honorary council members. We're it's kind of ironic. It's kind of like what happened to Vox Machina kind of thing, where like it's like the anime or like the
Yeah.
TV show
Mhm.
where it's like yes, come help with the council. We need bullshit done. All right, well seeing that we're in this state, let's finally do something about it.
Yeah.
I guess let's head to the Duke. Or you said there's a lord. The lord, what is he? A lord?
Let's invite a nobleman for lunch.
Well, let's pay homage to the lord and maybe visit his court.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go talk to him. Say we're more interested in finding out more about the vassal states of Kalos, and we'd love to invite him for lunch.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't know. Yeah. Ah,
So you're taking the lord out for lunch?
well, if he's free,
Where the hell does it sound like you say that again?
No, that doesn't work here, huh?
No, I was thinking more.
No,
like
it's
we
a
just go to
medieval
his
setting.
court. I assume we more just go to his court, because there's gonna be like multiple people there, and kind of just introduce ourselves if he is I don't know. He seems like a busy man doing lord stuff, but
Oh, we should bring him something.
we should ask around town and figure out what his favorite bottle of wine is.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
And our guys will be the good faith of the honorary council members of Kalos.
We bring him money.
I'm not bringing him money.
Ah, no, we're giving him a gift.
Everyone likes money. It's like a birthday present.
Maybe a trophy.
I'm not giving him guard dirt scrap skull. That's mine and mine alone.
How did
That's
you?
back to fucking home anyway.
Gar.
I refuse to give him that.
You better not.
Give him a cup says best lord.
Number one lord.
Number one lord.
That's like a coffee cup that says it.
I can present him with that cursed longsword that we broke the curse on, and say that I slayed the dragon with it.
No, it's so
That'd be really
cursed.
funny. That'd be awesome.
Did you actually use that when we fought the dragon?
I think so. Yeah.
You should definitely bring that and be like, here, we brought you something as a a trophy item. I do warn you though, it has a curse on it, but it would be something great to display. This is what we used to slay the one of the weapons we used in slaying of that mind flare dragon.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Oh, that sounds great. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I get my suit and all
Yeah, I'm
freshened
all
up,
dressed up,
fancy.
damper. Hit the tailor really quick.
Oh, I already had the suit. I got that thing made in Kalos.
I'm sure they gave me one for being a council member.
I'm sure you look just fine in your dashing armor, Sir Toto.
I look fine naked.
No, don't threaten me with a good time as I start to undress again. No. That was me last session. Let's yeah, I guess let's head there.
Yes, I want to approach the guard.
Okay. You begin ascending the massive staircase that goes up through the kind of high and mighty nobles district, spreading up towards the castle. This fantastic construction built between two massive peaks that have been themselves been turned to tall towers that have eyesight and watch over the entirety of the city of Stone's Hold. You pass by many guards and soldiers wearing these dark gray kind of armors as you ascend towards the castle mount. Upon making it to the front gate, you immediately are greeted by the sight of massive sets of defenses. You can easily tell that if this, if the city was under attack, there's ways that the guards here would defend themselves. Mainly, they have massive ballistae that essentially are built on an angle as to kind of be looking down the pathway, creating almost like a killing field that is essentially the entire staircase upwards. Additionally, there seems to be massive pre-built boulders that could easily just be dropped down the staircase at a moment's notice.
Very nice.
You see
I bet
massive...
you wish Alexandria was set up like this. Hey.
Massive guard barracks are built into both sides of the towers, the mountain peaks on the right and left side, and you can see a massive full castle structure with 4 crenellated miniature towers that kind of make up the base and are placed between these 2 massive monolithic mountain peaks, essentially. You can see the sun is currently, at this point, mostly risen in the day, and is shining brightly just over the castle structure. As you make it to the top of the stairs, there are many contingents of guards that kind of watch you all warily. You do see a contingent of what looks to be like sentries at you would have assumed to be the main kind of bolstered entrance. There is a singular, almost drawbridge that extends over what seems to be a moat carved out of the stonework just around the castle itself, creating even more of a defensive structure to this place. The bridge seems to be made of stone, so you don't know how effective a moat would be, but you can only assume that, these people have some trick up their sleeve to close the moat.
Blow up the bridge.
Something. As you approach the bridge, you can see high-ranking Stones guards waiting for you.
All right.
Hell, what business do you have here?
We have a gift for the Lord. We are part of Nightmare. Honorary chairman of Kalos. Councilman.
I imagine that's what the
We look so suspicious.
Yup.
What is this gift?
A mighty weapon used in the defeat of that wretched abomination that attacked the city. That Mind Flayer dragon. And I'll present it to them. I'll show them the weapon.
Okay. He'll walk over, take it, look it over.
Do not pick it up.
Do not pick it up?
Wait, no, they can't attune to it. They can touch it.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm pretty certain.
I thought it was.
Yeah,
like,
I'm pretty sure you have to attune.
I'm pretty
I thought
sure
it
it's
was.
like.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No,
That was
we picked
Jared's
it up.
thing.
Yeah, it was Jared's thing was instantaneous. This one he had to attune to it.
That's what
Yeah,
freaked
yeah.
me out. Yeah.
You have to attune. Okay, we're good. We're good.
No. There's no one to attune to it.
You see, he kind of looks up at you. Okay. He looks off to some of his fellow guards. Seems to like whisper or like They kind of whisper and do like small hand signals to them. You see, they seem to like get some message from it, and they kind of walk across the bridge. We're gonna hold you here for a moment while we investigate this further.
Well, of course.
Is it okay if we search all of you?
Oh yes, of course.
Of course.
You see two guards kind of flank you around the back. You see two more guards come. You see one will grab your weapon, Drakova, and look at you.
All right.
Just take it out. Hands it off to another one of the guards, and they just begin to like kind of take all your gear off. It's like going through the airport. Like your shoes come off, your armor, everything. They search you head to toe. After about 20 minutes of this, of being searched, of getting your stuff back, putting it back on, eventually by the time you're finishing putting on the blast bits of your armor after they've cleared you, you can see a contingent of 6 more guards approaching with the 2 original who left. See one steps down. He seems to be a very high-ranking member of the guard here. You can see he has this beautiful purple cloak that drapes over his kind of dark gray armor. Howdy. You all are here to see the king, correct? Oh, the emperor, not Lord. Oh my God.
The Lord.
Sorry.
Of course. Of course, we are here to see the Lord.
Sorry, Devin was walking up. I got so distracted.
Devin is the emperor.
He's the emperor.
Devin is the emperor.
Canonical. Yes, we are here to see the Lord.
Canonical.
Want some what? Vodka?
We are here to.
No. I'm good. Unless it's an edible form.
A fun interaction.
How do you eat Tito's?
Huh?
How do you eat Tito's?
You still
I don't
have
know.
some back.
I'm hungry, dude.
You got plans for dinner? We were invited to Texas Roadhouse with Colt and his wife and Young,
You mean Roadhouse?
or as we like to call it down here, Roadhouse. Young, the black guy
Okay.
from F6. Well, he's
So
here
the
too.
the guard, after saying you're here to see the Lord, well,
That was the
Sam.
interaction.
okay. Well, it seems your claim is correct. You are who you appear to be. No sudden moves.
Yes.
Lord is well protective.
course.
Well protected. He has magical enchantments on all of his gear and armor. Don't try anything. We will
I
not.
have no concern of doing anything that stupid.
We'd never think of it.
We would never think of it. I like how they instantly assume, like, just so you know. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, we're not barbarians.
Come.
What is our track record here?
Yeah,
You know
I
what
think
city
we
are we
have
from?
a pretty decent track record right now. Like, of,
Come,
like,
follow us.
Nate, I mean, to be fair, he wants to crucify somebody, so I mean, that's our track record.
Yeah, but that's like
They
not
don't
public.
know
though.
that.
Yeah, they don't
They
know
don't
about
know
that.
We don't know what
A lot
they
of stuff,
know.
like the public doesn't know about.
Yeah.
What we've done, you know?
I'm not saying we wouldn't think of
We
it,
don't
but
know
they
what
wouldn't
the
think
public
that we would think of it.
Yeah, they think we went there to fight those fire giants so we could like protect Kalos. No, we went there to
Oh,
massacre them, but that's not our
we're
problem.
famous. We
They
can
don't
walk
need to
into
know that.
and, like, it's like a paparazzi. Like they take a picture of someone like scarfing down a burger. It's like, oh no, Dracova was on a diet and now he's not. Like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, they got a picture of us
We don't know what the
massacring
public
Knowles for
knows.
no reason.
We do not know what the public knows.
And, yeah, that is actually that is canonical. We will go kill those gnolls, but that's that. They wouldn't know about the plans yet.
We have to go back to the Knowles when we're level 20.
Yeah, just absolutely obliterate them.
Just fucking obliterate them.
I'm gonna make them all into vampire gnolls.
I'm
And then we'll kill them for all
Okay.
eternity.
Yeah.
So, you're led across the moat into the castle itself, the castle mount, led through many kind of gloomy, dark corridors, and eventually you find your way to a beautiful throne room. The gloomy, dark corridors are immediately forgotten about, as the light that is filling this chamber is awe-striking. It appears that the kind of top section of this part of the castle is made of some very intricate stained glass dome structure, and the light is almost rainbow-esque as it kind of spreads throughout the room, filling every nook and cranny with all these different types of colors. Massive pillars do block some of it, but there's almost a reflective nature to a lot of the stone that just kind of allows what ambient light is not actually given to certain sections of the room. It's reflected enough to still give this area lots of light. It's well designed. There is massive murals and histories, pieces of art and armors. It is a gorgeous throne room. Well designed and beautiful. You can see the throne itself seems to be this massive carven wooden chair with many small gems dotted throughout it. And is absolutely beautiful. Sitting upon it is probably a shorter human. Definitely, you can tell that there's probably some sort of mixed blood in there, but you cannot tell exactly what with. It has been so kind of almost run through that it's hard to tell exactly if it's elven in nature or what type of nature it has, but they're definitely not full human. Fairly kind of like lighter toned skin. They wear rings on all their fingers. A big, hefty, beautiful amulet with a gold chain, and this kind of like beautiful, like navy blue swirling gem. You can see a soft crown made of this gold with small little gems tucked into it. Not too lavish, but like beautiful enough in its own right. Is just sat upon a head of kind of brownish hair. You can see a wide smile on the figure as they're currently chatting to some of their current court attendants.
Bro, what's the color of his eyes?
Grayish blue.
Grayish blue baby eyes.
Mm-hmm. Nightmare, I present to you Lord of Stone's Hold.
I will take a knee.
Yes, I as well.
My lord.
Lord Serendar Demick.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord.
He turns to all of you. The pleasure's all mine. Come.
I'm not getting up until he says arise.
He said, come. Arise.
Okay.
I hear you have a gift for me.
Yeah, we're standing up now, okay.
I like to imagine this actually happened. You're like, oh, okay.
I heard you had a gift for me.
Yes.
Do. It's more of an ornate piece, but and as Toto pulls it out, say, this was one of the weapons we used at the time to slay the Mind Flayer dragon that attacked Kalos. I must warn, though, it does have a curse on it, so do not attune to it, but
a cursed
it would
blade.
make a great piece. Yes, it is, you are not able to unattune to it when you have it, but without a mage of the ability to remove curse, which I'm certain you could use. But regardless, though, we believe it would be a great piece of a decorative piece to show the strength of Kalos and Stone's Hold.
I'll present it in its scabbard.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say I was under its curse during the fight, though I've recovered since.
Well, from what I've heard, you fought bravely and fought well against the Drake.
As we always will for these people.
This is an honor. This is a great honor. Thank you so much. He kind of steps up towards you and will hold his hands out for the blade.
I will gently place it on his hands.
Yeah, you see a lot of his guards do tense a little bit as he gets so close to you. But you have well-trained eyes, And even though this is a lord, you can tell he is probably stronger than you would expect of a nobleman. He probably has spent a lot of time training. You don't know what as, but he seems to be a little prolific. Probably. He has some strength to him. You can see he probably swings stuff often.
Oh, he swings both ways?
A man
Yeah,
of
maybe.
stature.
Hey,
A
yo.
man of well stature.
It's wonderful to see this kingdom in such capable hands, my lord.
The swing to the right or the left, we gotta know.
How tall are you, Toto?
I'm 5'4".
You're 5'4". Okay, he is taller than you.
I am 6 foot. So I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
Let me fact check myself really quick.
For like the people of Southern, like Southern people,
5'5", okay.
a lot of people in Southern are like related to like Goliaths, so they're like tall as hell. He's like an average person. He's like 5'9".
Oh, gosh.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Just imagine me.
Yes.
Ah, well.
Wait, you're 5'9", Dustin?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm 5'9".
I look at him and I say, well, this is our first time here in Stoneshold, and we thought it'd be a great opportunity to make your acquaintance, and as we are here exploring the city and, traveling through Southern.
Yes.
We've been on a few different escapades, one could say, and a few different missions to help out individuals around the continent. But
As I've heard,
we've had the opportunity to come here. Oh, have you?
yes. Ever since the day at the festival, I've been having bards pop in from now and then, telling stories, singing songs of what knowledge there is of some of your adventures. From what I've known, you've been to a few of the cities, but I'm glad you finally found time to visit the great city of Stoneshold. It is
It's definitely
a pride
definitely
of my family.
a long-awaited and a long-anticipated journey of our group. We have known of Stoneshold for a long time, and since we have all started adventuring together, it was one of our plans to come here. But
Yes.
It seems finally we have had the opportunity to come visit this great city.
Absolutely.
That's wonderful to hear.
And in truth, after our adventures, we've been looking for a place to settle down, have a base of operations, and we thought this might be a great location.
Yes. A great southern
Stoneshold
port as
has
well.
much to offer, and our port is, honestly, the finest in the land. You will find no greater port.
Absolutely
Many
plain to
sailors
see.
I've known have found Stoneshold to be their port of call.
Well, that is reassuring. I did check out the docks last night briefly, but I will have to go back and get a more thorough look. It definitely would seem to be
Christ.
a wonderful.
Oh, does he get any reaction when he says he checked out the docks last night? Actually, can I
No.
insight check the
Yeah.
Make an
expression of
insight
the
check.
Lord?
Yeah.
I doubt it, but I am just saying it because I don't know
I
if there's
doubt
someone
it as well,
listening
but
in.
we are here to see if he has any ties.
Now my theory as well is that I
Ooh.
have that there is probably someone listening in. I don't just want to insight check him. I want to perception check the whole room.
Okay.
Kind of like
Yeah.
like investigate. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
perception
I'll
investigation.
check out the Lord. You check out the surroundings when this is said.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if anyone kind of just
Yeah, make a
side-eye.
perception
I'm not,
check.
making it overtly. No, my perception is not the best, but I shall do it. Hope for the best. Should've been an
The Lord
advantage,
really
so.
does not seem to like shift in that. Like he's listening intently. He seems very interested in
Yeah.
this conversation. And Nate, looking around the room, you see like a couple other attendants, some like people who are probably in the court of Lord Cyrendar. But nothing too untoward. Most of them seem to
Makes
not be
sense.
paying too much attention. They're like interested, but there's some small other side conversations happening.
Of course, as one would expect at a court. All right.
Stoneshold, the Lord begins to say, Stoneshold has a great history. I'm glad you're here to see it. This was the first settlement of humans on the continent.
Really? I did not know.
Yes. The only reason Kalos has been so prolific is due to, well, just the mere size of the locale. There's so much opportunity to expand within its borders that we really can't compete. But the dwarves of old and our alliance with some of the elves have benefited Stoneshold greatly. And there's a great history here.
I couldn't agree more. The way that I see it, Stone's Hold is the foundation that this land is built upon.
Wow, well said, Toto. Well said.
So what could you tell us of the political sphere of these lands?
Well, it depends on where you're at. Some of the smaller towns have mere mayors and petty lords. Stoneshold, we have a great rich nobility stretching back many, over 1,000 years, in fact. So we are more rich in that regard.
Tradition is of great value.
It is. Progress is always needed, but there's nothing wrong with a little bit of tradition.
Well, of course, of course.
This kingdom is truly in great hands. One eye towards the past, one eye towards the future. I'm confident you will lead with grace.
Thank you. I try my best.
Oh, Quentin just threw a fucking thing at me. Wait, for the fucking reference to...
Nate, did you see what I sent you at all or no?
I did not. So let me look. Let me take a gander.
But, as I said, we were looking for... Yes, Alexandra?
Something just sparked in my head that I don't know where this thought came across, but as you mentioned, I'm just a side note and a little interest of mine. Through, as you mentioned, you've heard different things about us. So far, though, who in our group does it interest you, I guess, the most? Is there anything, or anything in particular?
Toto!
It's gonna be Trevor, bro.
I heard of this
there be just
individual.
like a whole bunch of misinformation about Trevor?
Yeah, it's just like I heard this man Trevor.
They don't know that he canonically died. They think he's still out there.
Yeah, everyone.
They say he's so fast you never see him in the fight.
Deputy was never there.
Honestly, I've been hearing a lot about. I don't know if it's true. There's a story of a really handsome man within your party. I heard he's called Skiffle.
He is a well-traveled, handsome individual. I will say.
Yes.
Smurf.
He is a.
He does tend to be a bit blue sometimes, but
He is a something. Let's put it that way. That's the easiest way to say it.
charismatic too, powerful.
No, you
Oh,
all
yes.
all
He
seem
can
very.
carry 4 times the normal man of his stature.
I've heard that. Yes, the stories have been very interesting. For sure, it's a great boon to have bards have tales to tell. It can get kind of drab sometimes without good stories being passed along. And I feel
Well,
these days
we'll do our
we have
best.
good stories.
Sorry, go ahead.
He just said these days I feel like we have very good stories. There's a lot of dark things happening, but the bards, they lighten everything with your help.
Well, we'll do our best to keep making great stories. And on those dark things, as you might imagine, we keep one eye on caution. And we're looking for a place to set up a base of operations.
As you said.
So in a professional sense, what problems might you see for this kingdom in the future?
There's a lot.
Or any problems currently plaguing that we might be of assistance to you?
There is there's a lot going on with the kingdom itself, but most of it is far from my borders, that I don't really have to deal with it too often. The thing that is hurting me the most, though, honestly and sadly, is Knollhole.
That's
Really?
no hole.
Ah, that has been
Seems
on our.
visibly angry at this point. No hole.
We have been aware of Noel actually for quite a while. Interesting. We could possibly take care of this for you, and
Well,
Possibly. We'll be
wouldn't
going there with
expect
all our
you-
furious strength.
I wouldn't expect you to hurt them that... I don't... It's hard to say. Sometimes the people of Knollhole are nice and fair and looking for a real semblance of civilization.
interesting.
Do they
well,
know?
We could
But-
could talk to them and might be able to.
It is a shame that the Knolls of this world have a terrible and dark history that some of them just happen to fall into. The roving bands that come out of Knollhole are a tragedy. And I just wish I knew a way to, I don't know, improve their society and make it less likely, even if I could stop them from becoming these marauding
We may
bands.
be able to come up with some diplomatic approach. Believe it or not, we have thought about this issue before, and I think we may be able to possibly come to a solution that could solve that issue of the roving bands and give opportunity for any Knoll that's willing to pursue a civilized and goal-stricken life.
I agree. If we can give them the opportunity to look inside of their heads, maybe they'd be able to listen.
Really consider them.
Really just
choice.
look inside of their skulls.
Like, literally read their fucking mind.
I just...
I'm sorry, that was just so funny to me because Jake sounds like he's so far away.
I just...
Yeah, something like that.
I feel bad for them. Those who are actually trying to be normal and do good things and live a good life are being brought down by those who seek hatred and seek vengeance on those who really did nothing wrong.
Of course.
I have a question.
These dark gods.
For Mystic Charm, would they be able to detect that I did it? Because I know Charm, on a failure, it'll tell them that I tried.
Yeah.
It doesn't say that here.
It is psionic,
And it's
Nate.
not a spell. You don't have to do anything to cast it. It's just innate to psionics.
Let me look up the charmed condition real fast.
Okay.
No, I would like to ask one other thing as well while we're doing, having this conversation.
I mean, I don't think it would. I don't think it would tell him with that specific ability.
Then
would like-
could he roll for me?
He's immune to
I
charm.
would,
Ah, excellent. Okay.
I would like to ask a question as well, perfectly, as you do this. We have met another group of individuals staying inside of this beautiful town while we've been here, and we had heard that they had been guests of yours, and we wondered how you possibly knew them. It was a Sir. His
Oh,
name
it starts with an
escapes
N. Nazir.
me.
Sir Nazir.
Yes. Oh, that's it, Toto. Yes, that's it.
Oh,
Have you,
Mizir.
Mizir.
Mizir,
Ah.
yes, that's what it was. It
Slip
was
of the ear, as they say. Mizir.
Yes.
Mizir. Yes. How would you know this individual, if you don't mind me asking? We ran into him and we had a wonderful chat, but
Yes.
just,
He and his lady wife are, from what I heard, traveling nobles from Karrak.
hmm,
And?
They're just here on some business, I thought.
Well,
I
it's very
offered them the
generous of
lower
you to allow them to
quarters.
stay in the castle.
Well, I offered to allow them. I allowed them to stay in some of the kind of lower quarters that we have here. We have rooms for visiting diplomats, so they don't have to stay within the city confines if they're here for a certain business.
Ah.
that is wonderful.
Well, we might have to take you up on that next time we're in for the night.
Oh, for sure.
Ah, well. Interesting. Well, I appreciate it, and we didn't mean to take too much of your time.
No, you're
We
fine.
just wanted to make your acquaintance, and I think we'll be getting going. There's a few other things that we're looking to stop by the library actually today. We've heard that you have a wonderful temple of knowledge in the city. We're hoping
Yes.
to go and
It's a
experience some of that.
side branch, actually, from some of our friends in another mountainous kingdom to the far north.
Oh, really?
I'm so sorry, Dustin, but can I do an insight check for when we mentioned Nazir?
Mizir, yeah.
Mazir?
Mizir.
Misery.
Yeah, go ahead.
13?
13? Just tell him the truth. From what
Okay.
you can tell.
I believe it. I believe this guy's good. I don't think
Yeah.
this guy's bad.
He's definitely a fanboy.
Well then, I wish you the best of night, and I hope that you hear of us from your bards again.
I will. Thank you for this grateful gift. Next time you are here, and if you have a longer to stay, I would not mind hosting a little gala in your honor.
Oh,
We would
that
love
sounds
that.
divine.
Well, it was a pleasure again, Your Honor, and I kind of give a bow.
I'll
and
give
I
a nice
say,
deep bow.
He nods back to all of you, bows a little bit.
This is ring. Steal it.
And we make way.
Have a good day.
Yes, sir. Likewise.
Yeah.
My lord. All right, to the library.
Yeah.
I'm gonna perception check on the way out for anybody who is watching us.
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not too difficult to notice Mizir watching from a dark dark corridor as you walk out. He just waves at you.
I'll give him a polite nod and a smile.
I give him a little wink, and I just continue on our way.
So, you go to the library.
Yep.
Okay, what are you searching for?
About fiends. I would like to find out about fiends, my friend. My friendly fiend.
Okay. Make an investigation check, please.
All right, Toto. I will
What's
tell
up?
you this. My investigation is a plus 5. Not very good.
Minus +8. You want to help me out here, buddy?
Yeah, I'll give
18.
you advantage on it. 18.
18. So, you're specifically looking for the types of fiends that they had?
Those type and then other common fiends as well.
And pit fiends.
Yeah, pit fiends, easy to find. They are the highest level of fiend before you start getting to
Oh,
actual demon lords. Or devil lords, sorry. Or like archdevils. Spiked. Let me just go to D&D Beyond and
And Barb Devils. Fuck.
there's a lot of different types of devils. Fiends themselves are very strict and hierarchical.
Holy shit.
So it kind of is like a chain of command type of thing.
Okay, so would it be fair for Toto to have the knowledge that's on the, what's it called? Stat block? After the research?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna close this so I don't metagame.
Yeah, please don't. Just note that they're like, most of them are not very magical. They typically are very martial in nature.
yes.
There's bearded, chain, horned, spined, barbed, ice, bone, dust. There's a lot of different types of devils. Not dust, sorry. Dust was an elemental, I guess. Lots of different types. Specifically, though, researching into devils and these fiends, you're unsure because the description doesn't fully match. But you're
There's some misinformation.
you're fairly certain that the cat-like fiend that you fought is It has similarities to a Rakshasa, but it doesn't seem like it actually is. It might be an offshoot, maybe like a side family of the Rakshasa.
Interesting.
Do you know what a Rakshasa is?
I do not, but it sounds
I actually do know it.
Asian / Middle Eastern.
Rakshasas are let me see. Are entities that love to feed on human flesh and love evil schemes. They are patient, well planned, and very dangerous. Most are very immune to magic. They are tiger-like faces and hands that are backwards, and that is what got you. That you didn't see its hands be opposite and be backwards.
Okay.
But that was like really the only difference. That one was very cat-like fiend. It had a lot more innate magic. You know, the Rakshasas do have innate magics, but the magics that you were up against were more trained and less natural. If that makes sense.
What kind
does
of
make
goofy-ass
sense.
ringtone is that?
That was my
Any-
alarm. I set an alarm in case I slept too long.
Any
I'm
inherent
prepared now.
weaknesses?
That is a good question. Yes, any inherent weaknesses?
Technically, magic weapons wielded by good creatures.
So not me.
We
None
have
of us.
not been playing alignment too well, have we?
No
Hold
one.
on. Well, let's see what it says on Toto's character sheet. He has goodwill. He is lawful neutral, so no.
I am lawful neutral as well, so no.
I am chaotic evil.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That tracks.
No, I'm just straight up neutral, but still, it's funny.
What about Emperor Prize?
Yeah. Prize!
Yeah,
Prize.
What's your alignment?
yeah, you bastard.
Lawful neutral.
No, fuck us, dude. We're not good.
Why are we not good people?
I don't know.
I don't
Trauma.
know.
Maybe it's good on our actions, not necessarily our alignment. Maybe it's our intentions in the moment. Maybe it's
No,
maybe
you have
it's
to be good
the city
creatures.
and
No, you have to be good.
fuck. Yeah, we're fucked.
But that's for like a real Rakshasa. This is, you don't even know if it's real. Like it's
Yeah,
like
this
an
guy
off
is,
branch, offshoot Rakshasa.
Maybe
You
a
don't even know
fucking,
what it
like,
is.
Double tabaxi for all we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually Tabaxi Warlock. Oh no.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
fuck.
that is all the information you get.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
So the war room. That's where we're meeting again before the plant starts. I believe.
So as you all head back to the war room, if there's nothing else, we're gonna end the session there.
Excellent.
So Connor and Nate, I know you guys were gone and sleeping and shit. Did you guys hear anything about Draconis at all, or no?
No.
No, I was asleep.
So two very fucking big points that I have to point out. First one is that we totally forgot. We might actually have allies there. The fucking Power Rangers that we fought in the Coliseum.
Oh yeah, no, I did hear that. I did hear.
Oh, that's
I did
right.
hear that part. Yeah, I did hear
And
the Power
they are
Rangers.
the most current famous dragon slaying group around right now.
Oh,
and the other one,
fuck yes.
and the
But
other
are they gonna
one,
team up with a dragon?
yeah, the other one is I actually got a map fragment of Draconis, so it's like in the bottom left. There's a ruins. There's the ruins of Wyvern Point. That was the very a big settlement that was destroyed a long time ago, but no dragons occupy it. It might be advantageous to go snoop around a dragon slaying settlement to see if we can find anything useful. But I have other stuff, such as apparently the reason why the fucking White Dragons is upset is because his mate died and he's depressed. Dude was spotted 400 years ago.
Oh, he
so
lost
he's
his girl?
1,000. Yeah.
Damn, the black dragon took his bitch?
I think she died. Close enough. What else do we got? Just every name of a settlement is actually named after a famous dragon hunter, which is
I do
alright.
remember that part. Yeah.
Konus is an archipelago, and most islands are mountainous and snowy the more you go north.
Yeah. Which makes it perfect for dragons to lay eggs in. They love mountains.
The minimum age, because he's an ancient, is 1,000 years. But like I said last time he was spotted, it was 400. But yeah, the two biggest thing is that we could probably get Power Ranger allies, and we might get something to use against him in the ruins if there's still stuff there. I'd say it's a 50-50, considering it's like, hey, who wants to go fucking snooping around the ruins where dragons usually hang out, even though there's no dragon layers there. I think it might be, a good idea to scope it out.
Yeah, it might be some weird relics or something.
Yeah, basically. Maybe a dragon slaying weapon, who knows?
Mhm.
I mean, there are dragon
Do you have any
slayers.
lighter fluid?
Yeah, I have lighter
Dragon
fluid.
slaying weapon. Lighter fluid.
Yeah, just on your-
I
I'm probably gonna say this all again during our war room shit, but
Yes.
yeah,
Sounds good then.
I want to hear that.
I also want to look up the Barbed Devils there, if you don't mind. More information on them.
They have barbs.
I don't think they're too
Is that
strong.
it?
I said they have barbs.
That's what I said. Is that it? They're just like,
They have their
I'm not gonna
beards are
give you like. I'm not gonna give you the stat
I want
block.
to see what I can find. I don't need the stat block. I just want to be like, yes, they say like.
They
Barbed
are-
Devils' least favorite day of the week is Tuesday because it reminds them of the.
research.
I don't know. Yeah.
They're known for alertness. They don't get bored usually. They hurl flames. They're usually guards.
Well, there we go.
They're usually guards.
So maybe we should get some fire resistance potions.
We already have those from like a while ago still.
I don't
never
know.
got rid of mine. Yeah, like we like.
I mean,
got
I'm
those to
resistant to
fight-
fire already, but
We got those to like fight that dragon, and then like we never used them because that dragon.
that's right.
wasn't
We
a
never
dragon.
drank them. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have a fire
Wait,
resistance
what?
potion on me.
I
Yeah,
don't.
remember we crafted potions of fire resistance.
Yeah, we went on a whole quest
go-
to get them.
Yeah, we had to go get the ice from up in that fucking mountain.
All
Like,
this
I
time,
oh my
Dustin's
God,
sitting there
I
knowing
don't
it's not
even-
going to be a fire-breathing dragon.
I don't have it. I
It
might
was
have
pretty
used
awesome.
it.
Well,
I mean, it's
I got
not here, and I don't recall using it, so who knows? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Maybe I used it when we were actually inside the fucking in the
Fire
lava
giant?
chamber. Remember where we fought the eye drake? It was like all lava and shit. So if we stayed
Yeah.
inside,
There were fire salamanders there.
yeah, but I remember I didn't drink it. I was waiting until we went and fought the boss, and then it wasn't that guy. So I was like, oh well, fuck.
Well, I think the potion of resistance made it so you wouldn't get exhausted by staying in there too long.
No. The potion of fire resistance just made it so you took half damage.
Yeah, but I think it was also immune to the exhaustion thing.
No.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Not there, so I'm gonna assume I used it.
I still got mine.
So, I guess by the time everyone gets back to the war room to converge, what time would it be, Dustin?
6.
So, 3 hours. So when would you send it out again?
2
Tyler?
hours into run to reconvene rendezvous.
Okay. So you're gonna send it out an hour before, was it?
I'm gonna send it out at 8. We meet up at 8. I send it out at 8.
Wait,
Bro.
our group meets up?
Yeah, we meet up with the dragon at 8 o'clock. I send the message, and then we go to the bathhouse at 9. Plan bath bomb.
Okay. I was gonna say we're already at the dragon's house. Either way.
Yeah.
Good shit. I'm hyped to team up
Okay.
with Power Rangers.
Fair enough. Well, with that, I'm gonna end the session.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you end
Very
it.
good RP today, gentlemen.
Very good RP. I love the
I'm
RP.
proud of us.
Yeah, I'm proud of you, Kana. This is the most you've been engaged for a while.
I'm stepping up.
I'm proud. I'm
Love
happy.
to see
It
it.
is my turn.
Love to see it. Well, thank you guys
Hey,
for playing.
Mm-hmm.